be your vacuum cleaner, breathing in your dust. I wanna be a Ford Cortina, I will never rust. If you like your coffee hot, let me be your coffee pot. You call the shots, babe. I just wanna be yours. Secrets I have held in my heart are harder to hide than I thought. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Let me be your lucky meter, and I'll never run out. Let me be the portable heater that y'all get cold without. I wanna be a steady lotion, hold your head in deep devotion, at least as deep as the Pacific Ocean. Now I wanna be yours. Secrets I have held in my heart are harder to hide than I thought. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. 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 Wanna be your vacuum cleaner, breathing in the dirt. Wanna be your fucking concealer, I'll never rust. I just wanna be yours. I just wanna be yours. I just wanna be
Hello, my chat babies. How is everybody today? Cap, how are you?
Shannon! Just woke up.
Mommy,
Just
I
opened
will
my
never
eyeballs.
down you for an erection, my friends. Keep it going. Keep it hard and in charge. Richard, my darling, how are you, sweetheart? Benny, how are you, darling? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while, Sugar Bear. Thanks for stopping by. Please feel free to pull up a chair and keep your hands and legs inside the vehicle at all times, for we are not responsible for what happens to you here in chat. We are simply a pleasure cruise waiting for everybody to come in and sail away into the seas.
Hi, Richard.
Okay. Charlie, you are not blocked or banned. We can all see you.
Unfortunately.
I don't care if you're going to murder me or not, Charlie. Better people have tried and nobody's succeeded. If you're going to do it, at least do it in a way that fucking makes me feel good inside. Ah, shit. I just hate it. Don't threaten me. Who likes to be threatened? Not I don't enjoy being threatened. Do you enjoy being threatened? Some fucker comes up into your face and tell you that they're gonna fucking take you out, murder you. You're gonna sit around and sing kumbaya and touch their taint. I'm not. Thanks, but no thanks. So, my little Captain Butterball, what are you doing today?
I don't know. I just woke up. Like I said, I opened my eyeballs. As soon as I opened my eyes, a thing come up and said you were live. I'm like, oh, yay, I get to spend time with Shannon.
Oh, Cap, you sweet little guy. No, yeah, I just woke up too, and I was like, it's noon. Let's get this fucking party started. We have to make up for lost time, right? I mean, like, I slept a whole 4 hours. I might just actually explode from rest. Holy crap.
Right?
Yeah. Hi, Boo Boots. What's going on, Shug? Yeah, he's my little butterscotch, Richard. My little scotch of butters balls. Hi, Mark. What's going on? Have you come with your laptop intact, Markle Sparkle, or are you still on your damn tablet?
I have this feeling he's still on his damn tablet.
I have a feeling he's on his damn tablet too.
Powering on. Welcome to All Happy and Things.
Holy shit, what are you watching, Cap?
Nothing. It's my external speaker turning on.
Where is that hottie Amy? I don't know where Amy is, Johnny. Amy, I feel privileged to get a few minutes with when she comes in. She runs her own stream. Her streams are very focused on her journey as an amputee, and she also has fun too. She like plays games and stuff. So I'm always happy when I see Amy, but I never know where she is. I'll be honest with you, Shugs. I don't really talk to fucking anybody outside of chat. That's why if you don't see me on a stream, I'm probably not talking to anybody. I'm probably sitting here in my little hole getting high. You're on your damn tablet, Mark. Don't be lazy, damn it. Hold
Yeah,
on.
Mark.
I gotta say hi to Hockeys.
That's what I'm getting ready to do.
My little hockey
Oops.
stick. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to post the link, so everybody's just down there. All right, link time. Hold on. Let me get the link up and then I'll go over there and post it. And then I'm sitting my ass back down because my leg's swollen today. So that's always fun. Fun
Oh,
times.
not good.
Fun times, my friend. Well, I'm on antibiotics right now. I don't know if I told you that, but I am.
You did. You told me you're taking them intravenously.
No, I'm not. No, these are oral ones.
Oh, okay. I thought
No,
you said you were taking
the
them.
home health care nurse that's coming there, she's drawing blood because I was my hemoglobin was so low. They want to make sure that I'm not losing it, and I don't want to go in. So I have home health care nursing, so they just come and take my
Yeah,
blood. No, these
Gotti's
are
back.
oral antibiotics.
Gotti's backstage. You want me to let him up?
Oh my god! Hold on a second. Let me pin this link real quick.
All right.
Give me a minute with Gotti.
All right.
I mean, you can put him up on the stage, but wait till I get back. Fucking Gotti. All right, so let him up, Cap. I have a few words for Gotti.
Something in my heart just told me that Gotti is now. Shanny Babe, what's happening?
Gotti, I
How you
have a few choice words for you.
going on?
Okay, and I'm going to start this as sweet as possible, and then we'll see how far everything devolves.
I just came to say hi, babe. I mean, it's no.
Okay, well, listen, I need to say hi to you about something, Gotti.
What's up?
Listen, you need to leave Anne alone.
Who?
Seriously.
Who?
Anne, Pinky. You need to leave Pinky alone,
Dude,
Gotti.
Pinky is. I
Huh?
just name. I swear, I just saw the name. I said, Pinky, do you mind if I call you Porky? She flipped out, man. I'm sorry.
Don't do that with her right now. It's not a good thing. I need you to look in my eyes and listen to me. This person last week was very close to the edge of ending her own life. Please, please do not fuck with her. Fuck with me. You know I'm fucking goddamn Teflon. Fuck with me. I don't care. Like, call me the one legged bitch. Fucking say I have a butterface. Say I have a flat ass. I don't care about any of that. I'm not trying to kill myself. I'm already dying without having to fucking try, okay? That's how it works for me. I'm an overachiever. I don't have to kill myself. I just die naturally when I want to. But do not fuck with her, please. Please? Not
Shan,
anywhere. Not even not here. Don't go to her channel. Don't fucking creep up in her fucking crotch. Just leave her be.
I've
Like,
known you.
Claudia, I know deep down you're not a fucking bad person, okay? I know you don't really want somebody in real life to hurt, okay? So just fucking leave that alone, please.
I've
I'm
known
asking
you.
you nicely.
I respect you, and because you asked me as a friend, I'm definitely going to respect that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I
This
really
is
do.
this is how you catch a fly with honey.
No, I'm not trying to catch any flies. I'm just trying to appeal to your interest as a human being. The fact of the matter is, I know that you're just playing around. But the thing is that particular person's having a very hard time right now, and you don't want to encourage something that you didn't intend to begin with, right?
No, now that you told me, I know. I didn't know before.
I know you don't know Pinky. She got really, really upset last night because she thought you were serious, man.
Who's Pink? I don't even know who Pinky is.
I know you don't know who Pinky is, but I do. And she's having a hard time with somebody else that's been attacking her looks, and she's very upset about it. And I know you don't know any of that, but now I'm telling you, I'm without trying to disrespect her or any of her feelings or make her look any weaker for anything because she's very strong. I'm just asking you as my friend to not pick on my other friend Pinky.
All
Please.
right, let me
It's
apologize.
not a good time for that.
Let me apologize. Pinky, if you're listening, I apologize deeply. I never meant to hurt your feelings. I didn't know you were going through such a rough time. We all make
Thank
fun of
you.
each other here. I thought it was a thing. So I
Not
apologize.
really here anymore, sweetie. We don't really make fun of anybody here.
I thought it was an old thing to do. Water under the bridge.
Well, I hope she forgives you, but I appreciate you respecting me enough not to do that to her. So thank you.
No
And I will
problem.
say that sincerely, Gotti. I'm sincerely talking to you as Shannon. Do not think I don't appreciate you leaving her alone and just
I
being
res-
positive.
Regardless of what you think of me, Shannon, I respect you too.
What do you think I think of you, Gotti?
You think I'm a trickster? I like to make jokes. I like to make fun of people for
I
no reason.
do. I think you're a little bit ornery. I think it's fun for you, and I think you don't mean a whole lot about it. I think you're just being you, but I don't think you're a bad person, Gotti. I've never thought you were a bad person. There's people here that are bad fucking people. I don't think you're a bad person, Gotti. I really don't. I know a lot of your shit's just comedy. But sometimes, when we get used to our group of people and we're used to how we interact with each other, we don't understand that other people don't feel the same way about it. Like they internalize. Like I had a real problem the other day with one of my other close friends who thought I was speaking about her. And there's no way in hell I would have speak about her that way. So, just be mindful. Like that's one of the reasons why I have problems with letting like Valek here and Christopher Hall and stuff. It's just I don't know what they're interpreting as real or not real. I just don't know, and it makes me uncomfortable. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Jenny, baby.
Well, Shannon, I don't want to
Hi,
make you.
Flinny,
I-
Boomy.
I'm here for a good laugh. That's about it. I'm not here to make you feel uncomfortable. I'm not here to make you feel uneasy. Just here to make you laugh if you want to. If you don't want to, you just yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I know, but personally speaking, Gotti, you know me. I don't like to. I have moderators here, Gotti, because I don't want to fucking babysit a bunch of fucking adults. I mean, it's not my fucking job. I watched kids my whole goddamn life. You know what I mean? I come here to have a good time. I had a guy come in here and goes, "Oh, cover your ears because I'm 15 fucking years old." I'm like, "Shit, motherfucker. I'm registered as an over 18 channel. So if you're in here as 15, get the fuck out. Like, I don't want to babysit anybody. It's not my job." What is that? Get rid of that picture. Who is that?
I don't know, but they're gone. They're trying to get shit started, in my opinion,
Yeah,
and
they
it's
always try to get shit started between me and her, and I don't know. I have no idea why. I'm so disinterested in that channel, to be honest with you. Hello, Elder.
hey,
Hi,
Gotti.
Tom.
What's up, kid?
Ivana, Nicole.
Oh, I got your kid dangling.
Ban list or what? What's that?
You had to go on the ban list, Scotty. You had to go. You had to go on the ban list. Look, I can't let you guys fucking abuse people here.
Oh, I'm
You want to
ban you.
abuse me? I'm open season, Gotti. You can abuse me anytime you want. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking take any of this
Oh,
stuff
you
harsh
like
at all.
no fun to abuse you anymore. You like it.
I don't know that I like it. I just don't care. So it doesn't matter.
You,
Charlie's backstage. Let him up.
you could take
Yeah,
me off.
go ahead. Let them up. Let the charm man up.
You could just
Hey,
unban. Oh,
just going
ban
on
it.
camera, letting you know I'm not porn bombing or anything. I want to apologize for my behavior yesterday between you, me, and Cappy.
What's going on? An apology tour?
Yeah,
Well, no, I mean,
what's going
like,
on, Dottie? You fucking wop.
Hey, don't get racist, Charlie. I don't
That's
like
okay. I'm
that.
a walk too. I'm
Well, I
one
don't
too.
care. I don't like that word. Okay, I just don't like. I don't like racial slurs. You guys all know that. Like,
All
call
right,
each other dickheads or cum bubbles or something. Don't use racial
fair
slurs.
enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I
Shannon,
don't
did
care
you
if you
get a
call them a
chance to
dick
see any
trickle.
Disney characters
But
over there
here's
in
here's
Vegas?
the thing. Here's the thing, Charlie. Here's the thing between you and I do not like the things that you say about me in other places. They get back to me. It is not fun, and I don't appreciate it. But I don't really care either. So there's this duality in this whole situation where I don't really give a shit what you think, but I get sick of answering all the questions because I'm trying to clean this room up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make it so where people can come here and actually just be their fucking selves and they can drop the fucking whole troll hut shit.
Actually, I've been saying some pretty good things about you in chat. I've been saying that I miss the old you, which is what I'm seeing right
No,
now.
you're telling people that I'm a pervert and you miss perving with
I
me.
am
That's what
not.
you're telling
That's not
people.
me. I'm not telling anybody that.
I love
Yes,
pervert.
you are. You're like, I used to be a perv, or I
Oh
was this.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm a perv, and
Okay.
they're like, Shannon is too. Or you're like, Shannon
Well,
is too.
yeah,
I
we used
miss
to have
that.
fun.
But
I
I'm
miss
not a
it.
perv.
I
I'm
know, but
like
I
more
miss it. Is
vanilla
what
than
I'm saying.
anybody here.
Don't underestimate yourself,
Yeah. Okay.
Shannon.
Whatever you say.
And Amy's got more of a fucking sexy side than I do these days. So,
Well,
anyhow, as long
from
as you're
what I've
treating
seen
people,
of her, I think
listen,
she's a
as
lot
long as
younger
you're
than you,
treating
isn't
people
she?
with respect here, you will receive respect. If you
Hey,
come
Brian.
in as a disrespectful punk, I'm just going to throw you out. That's just the way it works. Tony, my baloney
Well,
pony.
I'm glad we cleared that up. I got to get going. I got to get back to work, but I'm glad we cleared that up. I hope
All
All
everybody.
right,
right,
got
later,
it.
Gotti. Thanks for apologizing, Pinky. I
No
appreciate
problem.
that.
No
Mad
problem.
respect.
Just unban me for later, so I don't have to keep coming up here.
All right.
Hey Shannon,
Well,
you like
Thanks,
baby
babe.
carrots and
Ciao.
hummus?
yeah, I like carrots and hummus.
That's what I'm eating, man.
But I got to tell you, Charlie, I'm on a high omega diet, so like I haven't been eating things that I normally eat these days. Although vegetables are not a bad thing ever,
Or
and
fruit.
hummus it's soy, so like I
Yeah.
mean, it's high in protein.
Yes.
So hi B, nice to see you.
So anyway, I also wanted to say I'm glad you're taking your antibiotics because I know taking meds is a pain in the ass. I take a lot of them myself, pills, so I know how it is, but I do what the doctors tell me and I practice what I preach, just
Oh
take it.
fuck no, I don't do the things the doctors tell me anymore. They just want me to stay sick half the time, honestly. Good insurance money, They get paid a lot to see me. That's the whole thing. People are like, oh, Medicaid's great. You pay for it. They pay for everything. Yeah, you're also last on their fucking list because when you have insurance, they can charge 3 times the amount they charge Medicaid. Medicaid has a cap to it. So, but antibiotics are kind of a thing, right? Like, I mean, you can't avoid having, a bacterial infection or something like that, right? So, like, I don't have good circulation, as everybody knows. So if I get any kind of bacterial infection, like in my lungs or in my blood, then it's fucked with me. And believe it or not, Charlie, I'd like to keep the limbs I have still.
So do your doctors, believe it or
Oh, I
not.
don't know. My doctors are dickheads. I hate my doctors.
Well, they're prolonging it. They want you to keep your limbs too.
My primary care doctor has recently retired. I have to find a new one. And then I have all these other doctors that barely even fucking know me.
Well, how
There
do
is
you
one
feel
set
about
of doctors at Stanford. I don't know if people know this about Stanford, but there's a Stanford hospital, and it's not a regular hospital where you can just walk into an emergency room. It's got a bunch of doctors that work on experimental and or hard cases, and those people are pretty dope. Those people are nice. But
yeah.
like just your regular doctors, like in ERs or my endocrinologist, she stays on top of it, but I can't stand her. She's got a bad bedside manner. Hi, best tennis player.
How do you feel about a nurse practitioner?
Oh, I like nurse practitioners and I
Yeah,
like doctors, physicians too.
that's
That
what
I
I have.
actually like them usually better than doctors.
Yeah.
They're more personable.
Yeah, when
Well,
I go to my regular
unfortunately,
doctor, the only person I'll see is his nurse practitioner. I tell him I don't want to see my doctor because he's a fucking idiot.
Mr. Elder, Mr. Sweet Elder, you want me to make peace with that individual? That individual doesn't want peace with me. Don't be ridiculous. That's the whole funny thing about that whole situation. They keep on trying to shuffle that off on me somehow. But the fact of the matter is these are the facts. These are the facts that happened exactly as they happened. The facts that happened exactly as they happened is I was together with somebody he didn't like. He started off trying to attack that person because the woman he was with at the time didn't like that person because that person rejected her and didn't want anything to do with her. So she went after him and started saying he was fucking his dog. And when I interfered in the middle of it and I said, look, you don't need to be acting like that towards anybody for anybody like her, he decided it was going to be 3 years of attacking me so he could fucking get that fucking person off his fucking ass. But I have no respect for somebody who does shit like that. None. Like, if you're gonna be a man, stand up and be a man to your fucking woman and tell her that's fucking bullshit. I don't know what to tell you. I have the same persona as I've had for the last 8 years. And anybody who's known me knows that I'm not fucking faking shit, period. The reason why that other individual that he was with doesn't like me is because when she was doxing Drew in JC's room, I stopped her from doing so. And now she calls me a meddler. That's the only reason why she doesn't like me. That's
Okay.
it. And I don't know if you all have noticed, but I tell everybody to stop doxing everybody. I don't care if I don't like you. I don't care if I do like you. I think doxing fucking sucks. And you know what? You can call me a meddler all I want. Just don't fucking dox people. That's it. I don't give a shit what you think about me. Ask this dumb bitch. I've never done anything to her. And then she hooks up with Wiggin and he thinks he's some kind of fucking master troll. And he's not. He's just fucking not, dude.
Hey, Shannon, you know he's my Santo, right? My saint.
He's a Sancho. You're
No,
Sancho. I don't know
Santo
about
with
a
a T,
saint.
with a T. Santo, Santo.
Like, that guy is so far from saintly, it's ridiculous.
Well, I fucking worship the guy, you know.
Yeah, well, why do you worship somebody that comes into the fucking scene fucking being a gigantic liar and then lying about being a liar?
Not that part. It's just the entertainment part, you know, kind of like yourself.
He's
You
not
know,
entertaining. He's a fucking crybaby. He cries every fucking day on his stream about somebody.
he's
The
not
guy
that
can't have
bad.
fucking fun to save his life and needs to pull the gigantic fucking stick out of his ass. And
Well,
by
he's
the way,
happy.
nobody
His
believes
life has
that fake
changed.
ass show he's putting on with fucking Dot. And unfortunately, he's not fucking bright enough to realize that he gave Rusty a fucking seat. She goes back there, records their goddamn fights backstage all the time. And the idiot that fucking sits up here and totes his fucking goddamn regales his fucking his greatness. She's a fucking idiot too. She doesn't realize that he's streaming while he turns on the stream and she's bitching at him on the fucking goddamn phone. It's so stupid. Look, I am not fucking, master fucking intelligence girl, okay? I'm not over here calculating fucking world peace. No, I don't know, maybe I am, but it's fucking dumb, Charlie. And
I
anybody who
know. That's what's
believes
so
that
funny
fucking
about
shit
it,
is so
Shannon.
fucking
I
stupid.
mean,
It's just
you
fucking
being into
stupid.
Disney and stuff, you should know what fun stuff is all
Because
about.
because I don't find liars fun. I find them
Well,
fucking
not that part,
stupid.
no. But
It's
that's just
fucking stupid.
Shannon.
Look,
Did you ever
honestly,
watch
that
wrestling
man
back
was
in the?
that. She doesn't even know how fucking old he is. All right, dude. She doesn't realize he just had a birthday in December. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
She's over there talking about how they met up for Christmas or whatever else, and then asking him if he had ham for Christmas. She's fucking retarded. She can't keep, and neither can he. He can't stay
Well,
in fucking
she
character.
loves
He
him,
can't fucking my ass. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Shannon.
fucking into corpse too, man. Look, I'm fucking 20 years older than her, and I wouldn't touch that old fucking dirty dust bag for anything. Ugh, gross. It looks like a fucking goddamn skeleton with fucking cat hair fucking goddamn glued all over his face. Give me a fucking break. And his personality ain't stellar. That's for sure. Not winning any fucking goddamn fucking personality contest.
That's funny.
Just the fucking truth. And he sits there. Oh, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Bitch, are you kidding? You fucking stepped right into the fucking shithole. Everybody tried to fucking warn you. You didn't want to fucking listen. You got up on this fucking goddamn YouTube sector that you didn't know nothing about, talking about how you're the king and fighting for the most fucking prolific fucking doxing asshole fuckface ever meant to fucking walk this earth. And now you're crying about it. Oh, every day, these two bitches are trying to push me off the internet. Don't flatter yourself, homie. I don't even fucking think about you at all, like ever. Ever. And if somebody didn't come in here and say some shit about you, I wouldn't. I don't care what you do. As far as I'm concerned, when you came in here, and let's get this all straight, everybody. Let me explain to you technologically deficient people. A catfish is somebody who comes in and lies about who they are and puts a fucking fake fucking picture up and fucking tries to romance you as somebody fucking else. That is
Yeah.
exactly what you fucking did,
I
homie.
mean,
You came
Shannon,
in
I think it's a
as the lead
computer.
singer of fucking goddamn Gutter Candy, you idiot. And then you tried to be every fucking band member after that. And when little Miss fucking Pissy Pants found out, she doxed you everywhere. However, she, on the other hand, even though she doesn't show herself, doesn't pretend to be somebody she's not. She sent you those nasty ass fucking pictures. You knew what her ass looked like. You knew what she looked like. And not only that, you continued to be with her for years after that. You don't get to rewrite history because you're dumb. That's your fucking problem, not ours. Not ours. You're a fucking idiot.
Somebody said when Jaro says he is king, he's playing a role as King Troll.
Yeah, well, he's not the king of anything except for maybe a cockless nature. I've never met a bigger pussy in my whole life who fucking got run over by a fat girl in chat for years. So, he wants to act like he's this master troll, but then he cries for hours that he's been a hostage of this woman for 3 years. He's been a hostage. We've all been abusing poor little king troll. Give me a fucking break. Lord have mercy.
Well,
You don't
he
get to
does his
play
thing,
both
and you
sides of the
do.
fucking
He
coin.
does his thing, and you do yours. So,
No, I do my thing. I do my thing and I don't give a shit. Every fucking stream he's ever run, ever, he mentions me. It's always about me. It doesn't matter who he's with. He talks about this hot piece of ass he's got. It doesn't matter who he's with or what he's doing. Why do you think fucking Rusty hates me so fucking much? It's sure the fuck for not anything I did to her. It's because
yeah,
Wicked's fucking obsessed with me.
Rusty believes that he likes you.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to believe I do. He does too. He can't fucking run one stream without fucking mentioning my fucking name.
I don't think he likes you like that. You know how Rusty
Oh,
and
I
Dad
think he does.
operates.
I think he's smelling some cooch. I think he wants a little fucking spackle in his fucking cackle. But
Yeah.
let me tell you something. That ain't never gonna happen. And
Yeah.
nobody focuses that much time on somebody if they don't have a fucking tickle in their pickle. Get the fuck out of here, Jarl.
I
Nobody
don't
wants
know.
your
I don't
fucking
talk
ugly
about
ass.
anybody that much at all. I mean, any one person that much at all. I mean, I might.
He obviously does. I obviously rent every fucking space in his brain.
Yeah.
I mean, he
I mean, I
can't
spoke to
fucking
you, but
goddamn move on one fucking night without mentioning me.
well, I
And
guess we're
he
just.
flips back and forth so much. One day we're all fucking cunts. The next day he has some respect. The next day we're all fucking cunts. Now this time he's like fucking all stroking JC's fucking head. All of this shit with Wiggin is complete bullshit. The guy's a fucking complete phony fake fuck.
Hey,
Oh, I'm the
Shannon.
most honest fucking person in here. My ass, motherfucker.
Hey,
You're the
Shannon.
biggest liar on the internet.
Shannon. Not to change the subject. Remember a long time ago? Well, it was about a year ago. I think it was about a year ago. About this time last year, you said we could all be dead for all we know, and this existence that we have could just be a fantasy. Remember saying that
No.
we could all be dead,
We
and then you talked
no.
about
What I said is we all live simultaneously at once. There is no end and no beginning. It's a giant circle. We all live at one time. There's so many ultimate universes that just fucking flap onto each other. We could all be trapped in hell right now. Who the fuck knows?
yeah.
But all I know is whatever delusion fucking Jarl's on, I'm not fucking part of that.
Here we go. I tried to get you off of it.
Well, no, I mean, people come in here making requests of me that I forgive people. Look, first of all, everybody needs to understand, like, really fucking let this sit in, y'all. I don't fucking waste any seconds of my day worrying about people that hate me. And I don't care. Like, I don't hate anybody. Like, there is no forgiveness to begin with, because I never believed anybody to begin with gave a fuck to begin with. So I don't have anything to forgive Jarl for. There's nothing to forgive him for. He's him and I'm me, and we don't get along, and I stay in my fucking lane, and I don't fuck with that dude. I don't go anywhere he goes. I don't hang out with him. I've never had a fucking personal conversation with the dude. I have no idea why he's focused on me. If I had to guess, it's because he's trying to prop his channel up with my fucking with me coming over there. He thinks I'm gonna run over there like some fucking unhinged fucking cocksucker and be all, "Oh, Jarl," and then all the people are gonna come over and fucking watch his shit. No, I don't have enough energy or emotion for you, Jarl, to even give a fuck about your channel. Try Rusty. That's who's been your little dance partner.
Oh God, she's been the problem. She is a serious problem. I tried to make
Yes,
peace with her
Jenny.
earlier.
Yes.
I tried to make peace with her earlier. You know, just be a cool chick for 2024 for Christ's sake. And she says, "Oh, I don't know why I see you, Charlie. I'll fix that." And she blocked me. The Biba London, no, the Bloomers
Yeah, well,
UK.
Charlie, if you honestly think that she's blocked you, you're not
Oh,
paying
well, let me
attention.
finish. I said, I know you can see me.
Right.
I know you can see me right now, even though you blocked me and everything. But stop being a pain in the ass to some effect. Stop being a pain in the ass. Be a cool chick for 2024. And I don't know. I mean, I tell her she does exceptional work. She does exceptional artwork.
Why would you stroke her that way? Like, it doesn't even matter to me. Rusty's nobody here. She can't even get 100 views on her fucking channel, for Christ's sakes.
Because
Okay,
she's too damn hateful.
no shit. No
She's
fucking
too
shit. But
freaking
like, I could
hateful.
care less what she does. She's so insignificant
And
in my stream of things.
I was actually worried about you downward spiraling into that. You know, I know you got some things going on in your life. We all do. We all know.
So, right. Dude, I've been dealing with my fucking illness for 20 something years,
know.
man. Why do you think that I would downward spiral?
But you've also been out here in chat for a long time too.
Yeah, and never have I broken.
No, you haven't. And that makes you a powerful woman and a powerful person.
No, it doesn't. It makes me a dumbass for continuing to come back here over and over again.
Maybe you're an entertainer deep down inside, like Disney.
No, Charlie, it's not that complicated.
Did you ever want to go to be a Disney actress?
I'm not a content channel. I'm just here, and the reason why I run streams is because I don't call anybody on the phone, and I don't let them permeate my private life. And the best way for me to talk to all you guys is just to open up a fucking stream. That's it. It's not complicated.
Well, that's what I told another streamer.
I'm not a troll. I don't care. I protect people that I think are being done wrong. Even Rusty, even when they dox her, I'm always like, don't dox her. You don't need to do that. First of all, it's dumb. It's what children do.
See, there.
Just because she does it doesn't mean everybody else.
If I can interject for just a second, very good point you just mentioned about not allowing Rusty to be doxxed. That's probably why I stroke her, so to speak, the way I do with her artwork, because I think Rusty has incredible artwork. What she uses it for is a little questionable.
Oh my God. Then you know nothing about graphic arts. She is one of the worst at graphic arts ever. Will Durant is better at it than she is. Her shit is not seamless. You can tell where she fucking cuts everything. You can tell where she fucking... It's the worst. Even her fucking goddamn pictures that she makes where she cuts out their head and slaps it on everything. It's like fucking a goddamn 4-year-old.
Yeah, Yeah, that's just child's play. But when she
Stupid.
really,
It's
really gets
fucking
down to
dumb.
it,
And how can you fucking clap for somebody who spends a fucking hours every day fucking taking her shit and doing such a shitty job at it and then fucking posting it like she's won something? Fucking delusional ass fart bag, I swear to God.
I love all you guys. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hi, gamer. Will I come to your StreamYard later? Well, when is it, sweetheart? See, my biggest problem, Gamer Pharaoh, is that I'm usually up all day, and if I'm on stream, it's hard for me to go on other people's streams. But if it's later on tonight, for sure, like, of course, I would love to. I would love to accompany you on your stream.
You people are the only people I know in existence, Shannon. The people here in this chat. I don't have any contact with the outside world.
Well, I do. I go places all the time. Doesn't mean
Well,
I
I with
hang
my
out with them.
doctors, yeah, but
But that's not my thing. I mean, I know other people. I have friends in real life. I
yeah,
mean, I don't tell you guys about them because if I do, look what I set myself up for.
yeah. Hey, Shannon,
What,
have
they're
you
gonna
ever
go
tried to be
stalk
a
their
Disney?
Facebooks? Like, I never even introduced my children onto this platform, but I've got
Yeah,
people that dig into that shit.
I've got mine blocked on my Facebook. You cannot see them.
Well, I don't even have a Facebook, so good luck at
I
finding
know.
anybody on my Facebook.
I know.
Hi, Chewy baby. Hi, Lucas. Welcome, Raging Demon. Anyhow, what I was trying to
Hey, Wanda.
explain to the elder,
Oh, Jack
I
Wiggin.
don't have no. It was somebody that in here called the elder. I call him the elder. I
Okay.
don't have any beef with Jarl Wiggin. I don't have any beef with Rusty. I don't have any beef with anybody. I don't give a shit what they do.
Yeah.
So there's no
That's good.
forgiveness needed. I stay in my lane. They do their own thing. I've segregated myself from those people for a reason. I don't want to deal with that anymore. The little troll game is fucking immature and juvenile. It's stupid, and I don't believe anything they say anymore. I wouldn't believe them if their tongue came notarized. I mean, they
Shannon,
openly admit that they fucking fuck around.
do you remember when you asked me what kind of a troll do you want to be, Carlo? Do you want to be a weak troll? Do you want to be a strong troll? Something to that effect. Do you remember asking me that?
No, I don't remember
You
that.
don't remember asking me that? I like to troll, but I'm not into doxing, and I'm not into fucking
No,
guessing.
you're just into threatening people's lives
Well, not.
and telling people's minor daughters to suck your dick.
I don't know why that came out. That
Yeah,
was
me either. That was fucking filthy, dude.
well, that was. I'm just
I
gonna
have a
say. I'm just
fucking
gonna say
potty
in my
mouth, but
defense.
disgusting things like that, man.
In
I
my
may tell
defense,
people to
I'm
fuck
just gonna say.
themselves.
I know you don't. I know you don't. In my defense, I'm just gonna say I was less than 2 years sober, and the demons might have still been talking there. I don't know, but I did not mean what I said. Period.
Well, regardless, it's
Case
not a good
closed.
look, Charlie.
I know it's not.
And you know, I don't have any love lost for fucking El King dipshito, but you know, it's not right. Like, people's kids shouldn't be involved in chat ever. Like, none of our kids are here. Whose kid hangs out here? Okay, Shell's kid, Mama Longlegs, hangs out here. But other than that, none of our kids hang out here. They shouldn't be the
Oh
subject
yeah,
matter of anything.
let's talk about what Donnie Wiggins said down there in Vegas. He said yesterday, "Don't talk about kids. Don't bring kids up." And this morning he's trolling me because I'm kicking his ass. He says, "Go pay your back child support for your welfare." Whatever the fuck he said. He was talking about my kids.
Well, I'm
my kids have
a
never.
serious
Excuse me.
advocate
My kids
about
have
leaving
never been
people's
on fucking
families
welfare
out of
ever.
chat.
Their daddy has always been able to support them, and I do it today. I pay my child support. I've
That's
been
good,
paying
but
child support
financial
since
support isn't
2000.
the only thing a child needs either, you know.
Do what?
Financial support isn't the only things that children need.
No, but
That's why I have to laugh when Jarl Wiggin fucking brags about how he's been a fucking father for 7 years when he has fucking 13 kids and they're all in their fucking 30s to 14 years old. Listen, you know how long I've been a fucking mother, Charlie? damn near
That's
33 years, and I never
yeah,
fucking skipped a day once.
I
Not
know.
financially, not emotionally. I never missed a fucking game. I never missed a fucking Christmas show. I've never missed a fucking birthday. I've never missed anything because every fucking day I've been here and present for my fucking kids. Every fucking day. I wake up in the morning, I call my
As you
fucking
should.
kids. I make dinner every fucking night.
Yeah.
There's not one day I haven't woke up and not been a mother to
Oh,
them.
by the way,
Ever.
hey, by the way, about dinner. What's for dinner tonight? You cooking Mexican?
No, Charlie, I'm on a high omega diet. I'm not.
No, I mean for the kids.
For the kids, I will probably make fajitas. To be honest with you, I have some strip steak in there and some flank steak and some bell peppers and stuff. So I'll probably make that for them with some Spanish rice. But I don't know. They could want chicken noodle soup too. That's the other thing that they've been craving a lot because it's fucking freezing for us in California.
Well, that's good because it's got a lot of protein and salt in it. Just what you
Hey,
need.
what up, Mandy? Do I know you? That's what I'm saying, B. It's like, you don't get to get up one day and decide you're only going to be a parent part-time. You just don't. And I've been present every fucking day I've been present for children that I didn't even give birth to. I've probably spent more time focused on other people's children and raising them than Jarl Wiggin has spent on his own. That's just the fucking honesty of the situation. So hey, Cappy, how are you doing today, sweets? What are you doing right now?
I am good. I posted that video of me chugging that fireball.
I know I need to post that onto like my videos. You need to send me like the W. I need to put it like on a short.
Okay.
That was pretty. Did you see that last night, Charlie?
I think he's doing something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do y'all see Captain fucking downing that fucking 12-ounce glass of fucking fireball without even hesitating? Holy shit.
Did you see me chug that fireball last night, Charlie?
No, on your channel?
No, on Shannon's live stream. I chugged 2 12-ounce glasses of fireball.
Hardcore.
Yo, I love Hector, Jenny baby. I love Hector. I think Hector's funny as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
your
Shannon's
email
got a
address,
thing for
Shannon, so I can
Latinos.
send you the clip.
Yes, I love Latino men.
Yep.
I like white boys too. I mean, I like men, period. But yeah, I mean,
But
if
you
we
got
were
a
picking,
thing for Latinos.
if we were picking an archetype without a personality, like just a shell, and we don't know anything about anybody, if you're gonna put somebody up in a lineup, yes, a 6'4" Hispanic would probably be my first choice. But
Okay, let me ask you this.
I like white boys too, and I
Let me
like
ask you this. Momoa versus Enrique Iglesias.
oh, Momoa.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I don't like Enrique Iglesias. He's got a weird mole on his face.
Okay, well, yeah.
Plus,
As soon as you said
Jason Momoa is a big ass beefcake. Okay, Enrique Iglesias is just man.
He did commercials on YouTube. Have you seen those for HBO Max or something like that? He did commercials for a while.
Let's say like I like Beckham. Beckham's not Hispanic. I like Beckham. Beckham's cute. I'm down. I'm down for the Beck. It's all good.
Oh, Posh Spice's husband.
Well, no, fucking Beckham. He was Beckham before Posh
Scary
was Spice. He's not scary. She was Posh Spice. Scary Spice is black.
I met David Beckham once.
She had a baby with Eddie Murphy. Did you know that?
No, I like Baby Spice.
When I lived in Florida, he opened a new soccer stadium in Florida, and I met David Beckham.
Wiggins says he's banned. I don't know. Do you need me to go look to see if Wiggins banned? Does Wiggins need to come here all of a sudden?
Oh shit! I'd love to see him come up. Yeah.
Why, Charlie? Why? He's been up on my panel before. It's bullshit.
Because I'd like because I like both of you. I'd like to see y'all work it out.
What's that got to work? What do you mean? What's to work out? Shit.
I
Are
don't
you
know
guys
the
not
fact that
paying attention?
they used to
I don't
bash.
care. No, me and Wigan have never been friends, man. He's came at me from fucking get because he met up with that fucking chick and he decided that he was gonna make it a personal thing to get me off fucking chat for her. Then he starts fucking trying to bring JR into it like it's got anything to do with JR. Give me a fucking break. All that shit started before JR even fucking hit the scene with me. I wasn't even with JR back then. Hell, I didn't even know JR was JR when I met JR.
How's he doing, by the way? He's been going through
I
some
have
issues.
no idea. I don't talk
Okay.
to him.
Okay.
Look, JR
He
is
was-
doing really okay. Look, I'll be honest with you. JR, the last time I talked to JR, he was doing really good. Has a really good fucking job. He's started his own fucking business. He's expecting to be a father soon. These are all things that he has put in for his goals in his life, and he's achieving all those things.
I'd like to
He
see you two get back together
he
again.
moved away from like this is why I like JR. He moved away from what was fucking making him sick and he started his whole life over again and he completely reinvented himself. Now, mind you, as we have grown apart, JR and I, he's continued to work out. He's gotten really fucking buff and ripped. He's got a really
Yeah.
cute girlfriend, I guess. And he's into himself, which is I'm not into. Like, I'm not into people that are into themselves. I like a humble man. I always have liked a humble man. But he's doing really well and he feels like he's accomplishing things, and that's the best fucking thing that I could ever wish for him. Ever. And I love him, and I hope he continues to achieve, and I hope he continues to be happy and healthy and in love with his life, because that's all I've ever wanted for JR. And frankly, Charlie, that's all I've ever wanted for you or Jarl or anybody else in this chat. I really
Oh, thank
honestly
you. I
don't
mean,
have
I'm
any
happy.
ill feelings towards anybody.
I'm
I just
alone,
like
but I'm not
people's
lonely. Not
behavior and the
terribly
things
lonely.
that they display here. I just like what Rusty does to people, so I don't hang out with
Right.
her. I hate what she does with fucking Kelly. I hate what she did with JR. I hate what she did with fucking Mad Mom and Drew and fucking Doggo and shit. I hate what she does with fucking Dot and Jarl. I hate it. So I stay away from her, but it doesn't mean I hate her. I don't even care. I mean, I
I don't
honestly
hate
hope that
Rusty
she
either.
finds happiness because misery creates more misery.
Right.
Period.
Yeah. Right on. I don't hate her either. I don't hate anybody.
I don't hate anyone.
And
I
hate's a
don't even
really
think.
strong. Hate's
Hell,
a
I
really
like you,
strong.
Cap.
Yeah, I don't
mean,
even
Hell,
think
I said in
I'm
chat many times I
possible.
like
It's
Cap.
possible.
I said I ain't got nothing against Captain. He ain't Captain. That's what I call you. I say he ain't ever done nothing to me. And then somebody else says, ooh,
yeah.
whatever.
Jackie Wiggin is banned. Who banned Wiggin? Jackie Wiggin. I just saw Elder a minute ago. Why, Lucas? Why are you posting a thing about? All right, so look, okay, so Charlie,
I
Cap.
timed out Jackie Wiggins. I didn't know. I thought they were being a dick.
Well, I can't do anything about a timeout.
Yeah, I timed them out. I didn't hide them. I timed them out.
Once you time somebody out, they have to go through their timeout session before. If somebody's
Somebody,
banned you, then I can pull you out of the ban box.
Rusty's pictures in chat.
No, whoever's down there that's a managing mod, get rid of it. I do not do fake profiles.
Gone.
Yeah, don't make trouble, okay? I think Rusty's actually cute. Hell, Shannon, I think you're cute.
I'm not
Beautiful.
cute, but neither is she. So we're even.
Well,
Neither one of us are cute.
I think you're all right.
Oh my God. Listen, I don't care what Rusty does. Stop trying to fucking bring Rusty and Jarl into my fucking world. I don't care.
Oh, I'm not. I was trying to change the subject.
You know that they're going to be sitting there listening, and I have no idea why, because I really don't talk about either one of those douchebags.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's here listening.
Elder
podcast.
is nobody's here listening like you
The
think.
Q
You
people
guys
are
all
even
think
here
it's the
watching,
same fucking
probably.
people that come here. How many people do you know in this chat, Charlie, that are from the old school? How many? You
Uh,
got Arsenio, you've got Jim.
yeah,
Who else? Who else is in here that are from the old school? You?
yeah, me,
That's it.
yeah,
You
pretty
guys
much.
haven't figured it out yet? I don't hang out with y'all anymore.
Hey, DA comes here.
Dwayne doesn't come here. He comes here
No?
to fucking troll. He drops a
Oh,
couple
well,
fucking lines and then he fucking leaves.
the DA's my mentor. He taught me everything I know.
What did he teach you how to deliver parcels?
As a matter of fact, I did do that during my trucking career a year or two.
Yeah, well, all truck drivers do.
Yep, I drove for FedEx Ground pulling doubles.
Ugh.
I never delivered them. I
Dwayne
just
doesn't come here, man.
moved them.
None of y'all really come here unless you're coming here to try to troll and fucking stick fingers up, bud. Mostly
We're not
everybody in
trolling.
my chat. That's why I gotta laugh when people say I ride their coattails and shit. Mostly everybody in my chat has no association with any of you in the old school things. In fact, like Janny and Nicole and all of them, they're from a whole different sector. Then you
Yeah,
got Gaming Pharaoh. Then you got Jerry. All different sector. None of you guys know any of these people.
that's what I'm saying. The Q people are even here, right?
No, well, I don't know who's Q people or not. You know, you guys got that all fucked up too. You know that it cracks me up because you don't know shit about these people, but you guys always think you do. Look, when I met Q, he was just a fucking snot-nosed little brat on a panel. That's it.
Well, we're
That's
both
it.
old enough to be his parent.
Of course, I'm old enough to be his parent. He's a
Yeah.
child.
Yep.
I mean, he's a grown man, but yes, of course I am.
He's Gen Z.
So
Yeah.
no, I mean, and here's the thing. None of you knew him, and now that he's got a chat that's got like 100 people in it, you guys are all sitting up and paying attention. What y'all don't understand is what happened was IP2 fell fucking apart. All the RVs fell fucking apart. Nobody was live streaming anymore, so it became more like podcasting. And then fucking Q just segued into that. That's it. That's it.
Well, LD
You
was a
guys
part of
make
that
these
community
people
too,
out to
wasn't
be
he?
these prolific things, and the fact of the matter is Q's just a fucking dude. You guys need to get over it. You can suck his dick, and you can fucking stroke his ego, and you can send him pizza and spackle. But the fact of the matter is Q is out for Q, and he doesn't make any bones about it at all. Which is one of the reasons why I don't fuck with him, because at least he's upfront about what the fuck he is. Where most of you act like little nasty manipulative fuckers and just do all this backhanded
I got no
shady
quarrel with
shit.
Q. Q's never done nothing to me. Sam Man's
Oh
never
well,
done nothing to me.
he's done things to me, but I don't really give
Yeah,
a
I,
fuck
I
about him.
understand. I understand.
And I like Sandman, so
Yeah. Yep.
right, Jenny, exactly. When I met Q a couple years ago, he was just another fucking kid on a panel, man. Him and Blogger. I mean, even Controlla wasn't big back then. None of the same people were big. Now they're big because it's segued into podcasts. And now nobody has to go to the RVs to get fucking attention anymore because it's became more of a podcast type situation where people come in and they do drama channels and they just fucking clip people and then they send shit to their house. Like, here's the thing with Amber. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth about Amber. I don't hate Amber. I hate that she fucking lied to me. I hate that I fucking believed what she said and that I defended her so many fucking times. I really hate that. But the fact of the matter is that she's not a fucking bad person.
No. Actually, trying to
She's a
clean her life
recovering
up.
addict and a liar. But hey, welcome to the fucking internet.
Right. Hey, Shannon.
But they keep fighting each other and they do these wellness checks and shit like that. When does it fucking end?
Shannon, I
Like
got 3 years January 6th.
that. Congratulations. That woman has a very small child, man. Seriously, very small fucking child. Why are you engaging these assholes that would put your child in danger and then going around talking about how they're supposed to be fucking goddamn what is it, mentors to your children? You be a mentor to your children. Please get off the internet. Your house, Your life is completely fucking disturbed at all times because you're constantly fucking sniping at Q. Constantly. You go fucking run after people and like, you call on people too and you like put things on their obituary and then you want to know why people are attacking you. Well, duh. Hello? These kids are fucking kids. They don't give a fuck about you or your kid or your husband or your house or any of those things. Get a clue, man. At least Q doesn't have fucking kids, man. He's fucking around and he doesn't have anybody he's responsible for but himself and his fucking Hawaiian shirt. I mean, seriously, Charlie, that's the whole fucking deal. He's got nothing to fucking lose. Nothing. She's got
Oh,
fucking
he's not
kids.
doing.
She's got fucking felonies. I mean, he can fuck with her until the cows fucking come home.
Is he
And
not?
she,
Is he not doing his Joker or Planet of the Apes thing anymore?
I don't know. I don't
The
watch
pic-
Q anymore.
Okay, yeah, I haven't been his.
I've had to leave Q's channel alone because Q's decided that I'm his enemy for VB.
Oh, okay. Another long time friend. Yeah, another old friend.
She's not my friend.
Y'all were at one time though, right?
No, oh, look, okay, look, God, I feel like I'm going over these scenarios over and over again.
That's because I don't come
Okay,
here very much.
here's the deal with VB. Okay, so me and VB met each other in CNN newsroom fucking 8 years ago. Okay, I was there before she was. It was me and Sean and Hani and fucking Bob Bonaparte and fucking RG or RH negative RG. These were all these people. JC and fucking VB hadn't even entered the fucking set first. So when I first met VB, there was a guy in chat called All Humans Equal. His name is Jesse in real life. And at one point, Jesse was talking about raping both my daughter and BB's daughter. So we became friends and started exchanging music. Well, then a situation came in again because VB has a fucking problem with keeping her fucking legs closed in chat. And she had decided that she was in love with Freedom Runner. And Freedom Runner was rich. And he had a fucking mansion and a yacht and all this other stuff because Freedom Runner was saying shit like that. So she thought, oh, I found myself a cash cow. So she was all into Freedom Runner. Freedom Runner went into fucking chat one night and started flirting with Chrissy Sebastian Tuna, fucking whatever her name is now. Brittany, it's Brittany bitch. Called her a butterface because that's one of VB's things that she thinks is so funny, calling people butterface. And I got in the middle of it. I asked Freedom Runner because at this time I was talking to VB. This is when YouTube had actual emails with each other before they stopped that. And I got onto Freedom Runner. I'm like, my girl loves you. I mean, why are you in here fucking flirting with somebody else? Well, she got embarrassed because VB's got a huge ego. She can't possibly be stunted at all. She's the trollable, untrollable, or whatever bullshit fucking liar. She's very weak on the inside and she's very insecure and very lonely. So always people that claim that they're untrollable are always the easiest trolled. So she got embarrassed. Her ego got fucking embarrassed. Okay, she got humiliated. Right. So then she started trying to backpedal because that's what VB does. She's a liar. Then she started to backpedal and try to say that I was lying about things so she didn't look so fucking weak. So what I did was I streamed her fucking goddamn emails so she couldn't lie about it anymore. And she got bent. And then she decided she was going to hook up with John Graham and make fucking goddamn robots of me, fight with me, try to turn everybody on Candace's stream against me. She's been doing that for years because that's VB's fucking style. She's fucking dirty. She's the dirty of the dirty. So we didn't talk for 8 fucking years. In fact, we fought and battled like fucking titans for 8 fucking years. Then recently, within this last fucking 6 months, she got pissed at JC. She got pissed at JC because she didn't feel like JC took her side, and then JC called her a Mexican cunt at one point. She even had it on her stream. So she comes to me and she says, Shannon, you remember that time when fucking JC said that she wasn't going to allow Rusty and Jarl there on your stream and promised us all? And I said, yes. She said, do you have that stream? I said, you know what, VB? I said, I have no fucking clue. I said, I don't keep shit like that. I don't record you guys. Here's my password. I gave her my password to my StreamYard so she could go through all of my streams and see if she could find what she wanted. In the meantime, this gate went down in her, and she was like, okay, well, maybe she is my friend. And she starts fucking, confessing all this shit to me about her life and what's really been going on and all this other stuff, right? Confessing about what's going on with John Graham and this and that, which I already knew anyways, because they're a little group of fucking goddamn hens that all talk to each other, all right? They all talk to each other, all tell each other their stupid shit. I already knew that. Because what's weird is, even though like maybe like they're not in like okay, say, so I'm not in her inner circle, but I'm on the inner circle of like, at that time it was Tiffany, and Tiffany was in the inner circle with Shankamp, and Shankamp's on the inner circle with VB, and VB's in the inner circle with fucking Kelly, and Kelly's on the inner circle with fucking JC. And so they all talk about their fucking personal shit. So I already knew about all of it. They already told, I was already informed. I already knew that about VB. So I felt fucking kind of sorry for her. I'm like, okay, well, like, it's been 8 years, man. We've known each other for a long time. Maybe she's learned something. Maybe she's learned some humility, some humble nature. And I'm not going to get into the things that she told me. I already read her her text. So she can't lie about it anymore and backpedal like she always does. But the fact of the matter is I believe that maybe her and I could fix a rift, and I wanted to let it go, and I wanted to just be okay with everybody. I mean, what's so hard about that? So
Right.
it happens again. So basically, she starts up again. I help her. I get a little comfortable. I give her my phone number again so we can talk, because she says that she's lonely and the big house is fucking empty, and her kids are gone, and her parents are dying, and John's out running around fucking doing his goddamn whatever it is in LA, being homeless or on his Bible studies or whatever the hell she claimed he was doing. So I'm like, okay, look, this is somebody I've known for a long time. And at one time we were decent enough with each other. I give a shit about this person as a human being. I'm gonna let my guard down. So I did, and I let her back into my sector for just maybe a couple minutes. Right a fucking way, she did the same fucking thing she did 8 years ago. Trash can. Done. I don't, I'm not gonna continue to entertain VB's fucking bullshit. There's plenty of people that watch the fucking what she does. Just like the other day, I guess she intimated that I attacked fucking uh, uh Terry B, and I had to pull Terry B up here, and I'm like, look, dude, have I ever attacked you? And he's like, no. But see, it's all about the show, because she can't fucking get anybody to like her because she's fucking a liar, dude. So
Yeah.
that's the story about VB. So anybody saying that I've said VB's my best friend, I said she's somebody here that I've known the longest. I've never called her my best friend. The fact that she perpetuates that's bullshit. I even got a fucking stream where she's saying, "Who's Shannon? I don't know Shannon. I don't know anything about that fucking woman." She talks out of both sides of her fucking face. So who cares?
I like it when you do that villain talk, Shannon.
It's just dumb. The whole thing's fucking dumb.
Disney villain
And don't
talk.
think for 1 minute that her friend, quote, unfriend that has the other stream around here doesn't know that she's a fucking shit talking bitch. She does. Trust me, JC knows. She fucking knows.
I just saw something interesting on the news. They released the second round of names from Epstein Island, and Stephen Hawking was on the list.
Yeah, they got a lot of people on that list, but they say they haven't
What
done
the
any
fucking
harm.
Stephen Hawking's doing fucking goddamn Epstein Island? I mean, he's paralyzed. What the fuck is he gonna do on that?
He can still use his tongue.
Bullshit.
Can you hear him? Oh my God, I'm coming.
Well, that makes me think that Epstein's Island wasn't always about fucking pedophilia. They probably do all kinds of opulent things for rich people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
like the Rothschilds.
yeah, Lord
parties.
knows that fucking Hawkins isn't over there fucking children, because he can't even fucking move his head, for Christ's sakes. You know what, Jenny, baby? I don't know what her issue is, and I personally don't care. All I know is that she buys people pizza and spackle and pretends that she's gonna fucking suck them off to get them to do her bidding. And she's always been like that. Always been like that. She uses
Well,
her
I
fucking
guess I
loose
guess
meat
the
roast
reason
beef
I said
sandwich to fucking draw in dudes and act like she's this hot, light skinned fucking mama that everybody's gonna want to be in. Truth is that she's a fat, toothless fucking Jabba the slut that wears fucking Crocs, and anybody who fucking meets up with her wants to vomit.
I just figured since both y'all were from Central Southern California area, y'all would be
We be what?
cool.
Well, just because geographically you live in the same area doesn't mean you're cool with people. People are raised with different values and morals all the time.
Well, from what I
Here's the
understood, I
thing
think
is V was always the little fucking colored girl trying to hang out with the fucking white girls and always felt less than. So now she perpetuates that in the fucking goddamn chat. She acts like she knows there. Oh, yeah. What were some of the things, some of the famous V quotes? Oh, if I don't know you, you're nobody. You are nobody, VB. Go look at your fucking streams. Who fucking watches your streams, honey, other than you? Got like 200 people, 50 people on your fucking views on your entire stream. You're fucking delusional, homegirl. Seriously. You're fucking delusional. Seriously. Big time.
Yeah, I just
Hey,
got a
Nick.
message from Ann that said it's a well-known fact that Stephen Hawking was a freak. He loved sex clubs. He wouldn't do anything, but he would still get aroused.
well, the
Gamer
man's
Farrell, when are you throwing a stream?
the man's one of the smartest people of the 20th century here. I think he deserves that shit. As far as doing with kids, though, no.
Yeah.
But if he goes to orgies with
Well, I
grown
mean,
women,
his mind was actually very fluid, so maybe he thought about sex all the time, but I don't think he could actually assault anybody.
no,
No.
I mean,
he just likes to watch.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he could pay for a prostitute to fucking
Well,
suck
I'd
him
like to
off and
watch
it
if
would
I was
work,
him.
you know?
Watching two people get it on.
Well, here's the thing about Hitesh is Hitesh thinks he controls my stream, so Hitesh has to be taught that he controls nothing,
He
especially
loves
not my
you.
stream.
He loves you very much.
Shit, Charlie. God damn it! I don't know what to tell you. It's like it's your first day in school. Nobody here fucking loves me. Okay, that is
Bullshit,
all
Shannon.
bullshit that
Don't
people
say
fucking
that.
perpetuate to piss other
Don't say
people off.
that. That's bullshit.
It's the fucking
Numbers don't
truth.
lie. You and that other streamer, I'm not going to say the name because she don't like me saying it. Y'all both get the fucking numbers.
Who?
JC.
JC?
Yeah. You and JC get the fucking numbers. Y'all are it.
No,
Okay.
that's
Well,
not
whatever.
true.
It's just
That's not
JC has more
true.
of the
It's
old
totally
school.
not true at all. First of all, fact of the matter is people come where they think that they have the other people are that they like. It really has nothing to do with JC or I at all.
I agree. Well, I like you. That's why I came over here. I like JC too, but I like you.
That's why I left that community, is because I don't need the shit, and she thinks that fucking she owns the universe and that I ride her coattail. So I turned around and fucking slammed it into the fucking home goal. And I have no problems fucking restarting my shit and going somewhere else completely and not dealing with them at all. What I do has nothing to do with what she does. She can't do what I do. She never will be able to do what I do. She has to stick in the same fucking goddamn toilet bowl for the rest of her life. Enjoy. Hi, Galinda, baby. Yeah, pretty much, Jenny. You're right. But that's the case with everybody, right, Jen? I mean, sweets. I mean, the fact is not everybody goes to watch the fucking people's show for the person that's hosting it. They go to hang out with the people that are actually in the room.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so let me give you an example. Okay, I'm gonna. I have a friend that I talk to on Instagram that goes to Q's. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. But she doesn't go to Q for Q. Q actually scares the fuck out of her. She's petrified of him. She goes there because her other friends are there. It's not because of Q. You don't think that they do that for everybody? Of course they do. It's really not about me at all. I'm fucking vanilla and boring as fuck. Nobody gives a shit about what I say. God, and if they do,
Well, what
please, I will
about
keep you in
panels?
my prayers.
Let's talk panels. If you went if your friend uh if your friend's friend went up on Q's panel, would she go up there?
No,
Okay.
she doesn't panel.
Okay. Okay. See,
Side
I don't
chatters and
mind paneling.
panelists. Okay, like there's all kinds of different categories. Okay, so side chatters are usually more comfortable in the side chat. Like for example, Joe will come up every once in a while, but she feels more heard down there in side chat with her friends, and people can actually visualize what she says because a lot of people have a when it comes to like speaking over people or things like that. I, however, am a rude fucking American that
You
fucking
don't
eats hot
say.
dogs, and I'll just fucking scream over anybody. So I work on panel because I don't care. But there are some people that are actually polite and do nice things, and like this person is very polite and they like the people that go to Q's channel, but they're not going to panel with Q because they're afraid Q's going to pick on them. I'm not afraid Q's going to pick on me, so I don't give a shit. I'll go up on panel.
And you just
But
give them a little spanking, huh?
no, it's not even that. I'm just not afraid of people, and I'm certainly not afraid
You've
of
been doing
Q.
this shit too damn long, though.
Too
Yeah.
damn long.
Yeah.
And as far as hosting goes, I don't have any fucking problem speaking, as everybody knows. Even Mike Harris was saying, I guess, the other day that I've listened to Shannon talk for hours on end, and she doesn't need anybody to help her. Damn straight, motherfucker. The voices in my head are fucking scarier than anything that comes on the internet. I can tell you that much. Yeah. Hi, Glinda the Gorgeous.
Hello.
Oh, Foker, I can't deal with either one of those people. That was another thing brought up, I guess, the other day that I have contacted Ginger's husband on Facebook. Prove that shit. Prove it. 'Cause even she texted him and her dumbass went on JC's stream. I so fucking bluffed her. She is so fucking dumb, dude. Okay, so like, let's tell you the story about fucking Ginger's husband and the reason why I told that story. Well, first of all, the person that fucking hooked up with fucking Ginger's husband was fucking Justine. Okay, she's the one who found his fucking Facebook. All right, and during this time, Ginger was doxing fucking uh, 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 Josie and his kid, right? So they were collecting. Justine and Josie were all collecting all this information on Ginger. All right. So at this time, I'm thinking Justine is this poor little dyslexic person that's been treated poorly because she has some kind of personality defect and is really a decent person. So Ginger's always such a fucking drunk back then, all right? All she did was fucking drink Fireball and fucking flirt with every fucking man
Really?
that came into a room.
No shit.
Yeah, no, Ginger was a huge drunk back then.
Damn.
She was going through a fucking divorce and she was a huge drunk.
Yeah.
And she was in love with Hollywood Stain. So and she ditched him because she was in a wheelchair and lied she was in a wheelchair. Anyways, so she's in there screaming and yelling and she's fucking singing Iris and she's telling everybody every fucking morsel of her fucking life. Anyhow, so she wants to go back and backpedal and lie because Ginger's a huge fucking liar too. Lied about her age, lied about who she was talking about, lied about having these fucking extreme vacations. Okay, so she's lied about it. So in order for me to protect Justine and the fact that she was dumping around, I'm like, look, Ginger, and I like left her. I'm like, I talked to your fucking husband. I knew you were fucking doing some shit before he even started with this thing. That became a big thing. So she wanted so desperately to prove that I was a liar that I never ever spoke to her husband. That dumb bitch went on fucking JC's fucking panel,
I remember
put
that.
out a fucking text. He tells her I've never spoken with that
Yeah.
fucking person, and now these dumb fucks still try to fucking perpetuate that I fucking called her husband. Look, we all bluff these motherfuckers sometimes because the liars here will not stop fucking lying. They just fucking deny. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So you got to get them to tell on themselves. You got to get them to tell on themselves. And that's exactly what she did. I walked her right into a fucking corner, put a
Yeah,
collar on
I
her,
was
fucking
there
moved her
when that
to it.
happened that day. I remember that. That was about 2 years ago.
Yes. Kevin seems mad. Who's Kevin? Oh, Kev D.
Oh, Kevin D, my biggest fan.
Yeah, Kev hates you.
Oh, he loves me.
Nah, he thinks you're a fucking dumbass.
I think Kevin's a female though. I don't think it's. I
No,
don't think
Kev's definitely not a female. Kev's definitely a really cute,
he's been on
fucking
chat.
smart, successful fucking man. Honestly.
Then why is he concerned so much about my shortcomings if he's a successful
Because
man?
you're constantly going everywhere and publicly displaying them.
No, I just go to Vegas. That's it. I don't go anywhere else. But Vegas.
You're here.
I go to Vegas.
You go to
Wiggins.
Jason's.
Today I'm
You go
here.
to Wiggins. You go to Rusty's. You go
No.
everywhere. What are you talking about? You go to Q's?
No.
Yeah, you have. I've talked to you at Q's before.
No, I haven't been to Q's. What I'm saying, not recently.
Oh, recently. Oh well, recent. We don't get to just pick recent.
God forbid, don't say recently.
I mean, it recently doesn't matter anymore.
Well, Shannon, we do have a statute of limitation.
No, we don't. Not in chat. What makes you think that? The rules aren't the fucking same. This isn't the United States of chat. That's why it always makes me laugh when people come in here talking about freedom of speech and then I have to forgive this and I have to forgive that. I don't have to do shit but eat, pay my taxes, and fucking die, dude. I pay my bills here. You don't see me get any donos. You don't see me cash apping anybody off my fucking panel. I don't do that kind of crap. Fucking some fat bitch in fucking California can send me 18,000 fucking pizzas and all the spackle she wants. She's not going to gain my favor. I think Tiffany thought that was going to happen too. She just goes around and buys people presents and she absolves herself from her nasty fucking goddamn chat thing. Bullshit. We all know the fucking truth and nobody asked you to send shit to anybody. I didn't give my address to you. I never asked for you for a fucking thing, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
My only question is, where's the keychain?
Oh my God. The $2 keychain. My child who spends every day checking my wounds and giving me intravenous fucking goddamn drugs and taking me to doctor's appointment has really taken their time to steal the $2 fucking keychain from fucking the shit fucking stupid ass idiot fucking sent me. Give me a fucking break. Stupid. That's the whole thing I can't get over. Is everything they say is so fucking dumb. Fucking, oh, she's like, oh, I know Shannon's looking for work and she's desperately broke. Bitch, you don't know anything about me. First of all, why don't you go look at that Google alert, you dumb fuck? Where's that from? Fresno? You know how long it's been since I've lived in Fresno, idiot? You fucking moron. And even if I was looking for fucking a side hustle, which I always am, Tiffany, because I stack dollars and I want to retire. What is that any of your fucking business? You don't know anything about my fucking life. So don't stop talking about my fucking dog, my fucking husband you've never met, my fucking time in chat you don't even know. You've never spoken to Mr. Bone in your fucking life, you fucking weird fuck. What's wrong with you? You don't know anything about that. You're listening to some fat fucking goddamn Jabba the Hutt bitch who's fucking basically fucking used that lie for I don't know how fucking long. Why don't you actually speak to him about our relationship instead of opening your big fucking pecker of a mouth? You know, why don't you use your mouth for something that's useful? Go suck Gary off. God, Lord knows that little fucking pudgy fucker needs it.
Yeah, I heard the other day she said that Gary would be more fun than me. I would hope so. That's her fucking husband.
Yeah, you want to know anything you want to know about fucking Tiffany and Gary, just go look at their fucking Christmas picture.
God.
He's in a fucking
No.
t-shirt, fucking brown pants, and she's in a fucking hooker uniform with her fucking goddamn garter hanging out while she's sitting on his fucking lap like an idiot. What a retard. Talk about two people that don't fit together. Hey, look, fucking, I'm hunting whores in the middle of fucking Pennsylvania.
You don't think they fit
I
together?
bagged this one.
Hold on. Back up a second. You don't think they fit together? What's up?
No, I don't. I don't think they fit together at fucking all. And I think Tiffany's looking for fucking new dick because she thinks her husband's fat, like she said 1,000 fucking times on chat. She thinks she's hot now, and he's some fat old fucking asshole that just fucking goes out and works to fucking buy her fucking hooker clothes. I don't even know what the hell that's all about. You look at that fucking picture? Dude's in a fucking t-shirt and fucking pants, and she's in fucking hooker gear. It's like they fucking are at two different parties altogether. He's at the fucking goddamn Stag Club fucking drinking beers and farting, and she's over there fucking trying to get fucking a goddamn escort to fucking pay for her fucking goddamn titties for the evening. Who the fuck wears fucking garter belts to a fucking Christmas party where your husband's in a goddamn t-shirt and pants? What the fuck? Fucking retards.
No comment.
No shit. Like when I went out for a Christmas party, I sure the hell wasn't dressing like a hooker while my
My
husband was
woman
in
and
a
I are
t-shirt.
gonna look like a couple. God damn it!
They don't look like a fucking couple. They look like they're fucking miserable with each other.
Yeah,
She
I'm
looks
gonna
like
wear a
she's
nice
scoring
suit. She's
dick,
gonna
and he
wear a
looks
nice
like he's
dress,
just
and that's
praying
it.
she doesn't leave him. And that's facts.
And that's facts.
Oh, now
Hi.
Tiffany's ignoring Charlie and Alvaro. Oh,
What?
no.
What?
Damn, boy, you
But you
can't
guys all
run
got to
here and
remember,
stuff.
Tiffany's not a lover. She's a fighter, right? That's what she does, right?
Right?
She doesn't have any problems just fighting people because she's fucking miserable in her life.
It's funny to me that she talks about other people being fat when she used to look like Jabba the Hutt herself.
Oh my God, she used to be so porkly. Now she's not. She's still not fucking skinny by any means.
No.
So yeah, there's your empathy with Tiffany. She's not a lover. She's a fucking fighter.
Damn,
My
so fat.
ass. The only thing she's fighting is fucking goddamn getting her fucking brain in space. That no, he's not her pimp. He looks like her fucking goddamn gas station attendant. Nothing pimping about Gary.
Would you like me to check the oil?
Yeah, you need it. You need me to check your
dipstick?
oil. You need a top off, lady.
Yeah, would you play with my dipstick?
Yeah.
Get ready to you like eating.
Look, I have left her alone for fucking ever, and she can't stop running her fucking big ass gaping hole.
Her big ass gaping hole.
Every single one of those gaping orifices. She gotta be flapping them everywhere. I haven't said shit about her in weeks. That bitch is still going off about me. She's fucking over there at Rusty's. Oh, is this Shannon's convoys? Oh, fuck you, Tiffany. You know, I may curse and I may have some fucking goddamn choice words to say, but what I do isn't a fucking sin. What you fuckers do are sins. You know, get close with God. Oh, you think because you don't scream over people that makes you better? Bitch, you're crazy, man. All I know is I'm not married collecting dick pics on the fucking internet. And I sure the fuck you ain't gonna catch any of my fapping videos anywhere, lady. Good luck with that. Try your AI again. Try your AI again. Maybe you can convince people. Nice Tiffany wears pants, buddy. Whew.
Jesus.
Somebody tell Hockey, love you. I'll tell Hockey, never mind.
Wears pants.
I got it if you want me to.
Nah, I mean, she put up a whole AI thing proving that they fucking lie all the time with fucking AI. Tiffany wears jeans or whatever the fuck that was. Fucking dumbass fucking idiots on there like Will and Rusty have finally found the world, the fucking Reface app, and they think they're fucking amazing. Give me a fucking break. That's been out forever. Fucking Randy and Billboard have been doing that for fucking ages, for crying out loud.
Have you seen Billboard anywhere?
No, but somebody told me he saw him the other day.
Okay.
Cheeks told me they saw him the other day. I don't think Billboard fucks with any of us anymore.
Yeah, I think he's kind of left the reservation.
He had his own shit going on, Charlie. He always did.
Yeah,
He had other streams and other discords and other things that he was always involved in. Billboard has
yeah,
been on the internet for a long ass time, longer than I have.
yeah. He's a pro, no doubt.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say internet. YouTube.
Yeah, and it's just getting better, man. People are streaming. They're getting all kinds of channels going, man. I
No, I
mean,
fucking love that. Why do you think everybody's got a wrench in here? I think when we pigeonhole everybody into going into one fucking chat, then you have to deal with people you don't want to deal with. I like the fact that everybody here has got everybody's channel and we all go to our fucking our respective fucking friends chats. That's what we should do. You don't like a certain channel, you shouldn't have to go back there. You really shouldn't. You know, the more people we have streaming, like that's why I've let all these good people in here that I met places. I let them drop their stream links. I let them hang out because to me, it's important that everybody talks to each other and we all get an opportunity. I don't want to fucking
hey Shannon,
dominate the airwaves. I'm not a fucking goddamn host. I'm just a fucking nerd in
there it
Northern
is.
California.
Get
What
you
is
one of
that?
those. It's called a tight pack. It's a container. It's like a vacuum container. You open it up.
And you put your weed in it?
Yeah, products inside, and it takes all the air out of it.
Yeah, I've got like a few of those things, but they're like Arizona tea cans and stuff like that, so you could like bring your shit with you. But you know, I'm
Those are
old
good.
school, so I was hiding my weed for a long time. In fact, a lot of times, even though I live in California, I'm still freaking out about having weed because I'm old school and it didn't
That's
used
what
to
we
be
grew up
legal
with.
here, you know.
Yeah, that's what
But
we
I
grew
gotta
up
tell you,
with.
I love life these days because it used to be back in the day, you know, like weed men, they didn't just sell weed, like they sold all kinds of other things. But the weed man would take like 3 days to come. Like I'd have to order like 3 days in advance. And now I just drive up or make a call
Ain't
and
that
these fuckers
great?
come right to my place. Yeah.
Yes, God bless America. God bless
Yes.
America.
She does have lopsided titties, Janny. I've seen them. Thanks to Charlie. Love you, Charlie. Thank you for being a drunk at one time.
Hold on, what?
Uh-huh.
I never sent Tiffany's pictures to anybody.
Yeah, you sent them to me.
No, I didn't.
And you also sent a video.
No, not
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Nope. Uh-uh.
Yes,
Honest
you.
to
I
God, I
have
swear
them.
on the life of my children. No, I never sent anything.
Well,
Ever.
you must have been drunk that night because you sent it to me. You were really fucking pissed that
You
she sent
sure
me your dick pics.
you sure it wasn't somebody else?
No, it was you. You were really fucking pissed that she sent me your dick pics.
What was I
Really
what was I
pissed.
wearing?
What was you wearing? I don't know. I only saw shits of her.
Okay, because I've got a dick pic of me wearing my shoulder holster with my piece and I'm drawing it.
No, no. The only picture that I've seen of you was a picture directly down to your dick where you can see your fucking belly and your fucking dick.
See, I wouldn't send. Why would I send that to you?
No, you didn't send it to me. She sent me pictures of you.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Oh,
you sent me pictures of her.
no, I don't have any pictures of her that I
No,
sent.
you
I
did. You
never
had
sent.
screenshots back then and you had a fucking screen capture of your FAP session with her.
I never sent her any
Yeah,
pictures
you
of her.
did. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't know how. I mean, I deleted all of them
You
after
did. You did.
she and I went kind of south
You
overnight.
did. You totally did.
Nope, I swear to God, I didn't.
Yes, yes. You wanted revenge and you did it. You totally
No,
did it.
I just doxed her. I doxed the shit out of her is what I did.
You can keep saying no, but I have them.
Well, you might
You know,
have
you
them, but I
shouldn't,
didn't
you
send them
shouldn't,
to
you
you.
shouldn't fucking drink so much, man. And you got
I
mad.
haven't drank in 3 years.
I know, but this was 2 years ago when you were doing this with her.
No, I haven't drank in 3 years.
Well, this when you did, you were drunk. You were definitely a fucking drunk back then.
I
And
didn't
you
know
were
Tiffany back
fucking
then.
pissed. And you can try to assure her all you want that you didn't send me anything, but the fact of the matter is I don't lie, Charlie, and I don't give a fuck. Truth is she's fucking dirty. And you know as well as I do that you guys had a fucking FAP session and that she showed you not only her tits, but her little purple bean because I've seen it too.
Her little purple bean.
Don't lie, man. You don't have to lie to kick it, Charlie. That's what happened. She's already admitted that she's done it anyways. I don't think fucking Gary knows to the extent that she fucking dealt with you, but you know, whatever. She can lie about it all she wants to him.
Well, I have Tiffany blocked. We no longer talk as of
I don't
January
I
1st.
don't know. I don't know, Mermaid. I never sent a naked picture of anybody to
As
anybody.
of January 1st of this year, she and I no longer talk.
Yeah, well, who cares?
I
No,
did
no
think of
offense,
trying.
Charlie, but you're not missing out on anything. And neither is she. You guys' relationship is toxic and weird as fuck, dude.
We never had a relationship, Shannon.
Well, all I know is anybody that I showed my fucking junk to, I fucking loved at one point. So whatever.
You're saying Tiffany loved me?
I'm saying Tiffany fucking wants to be with somebody who's not her husband. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't know if that's you. I don't know if that's fucking, I don't know who the hell it is, but she's quite fascinated with her new figure, and fucking Gary doesn't measure
Well,
up.
she
So
seems to be taking a liking to Empty Child. Have you noticed that?
yeah, well, empty child's a whole fucking different fucking thing of a nature. Good luck with that. She always picks the neatest people. I don't know why it's purple, Jenny. Ask her fucking parents. I didn't make up her DNA. I don't know why her shit's purple. Ask Charlie. Maybe she was fapping it so hard.
Purple bean, purple bean.
That was pretty funny.
Damn.
Purple bean, purple bean.
There you go, Shannon. Shit. I didn't think I was ever going to get you to laugh.
Oh my god. Well, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I don't know, but like everybody here tries to backpedal on the shit that they fucking do. And the fact of the matter is, I own my shit. I don't give a fuck. See, they all fucking forget because they all get fucked up and then they all start fucking fapping offline and they all fucking forget that they piss each other off and send it to other people. That's what I was all trying to tell you about the VB shit. Man, I'd already knew all this shit about VB before she even fucking confessed to me about anything about it. I actually felt bad for her ass. I was like, oh man, she got drugged. She got done drug through it. Done drug through it. And then the Ziggles, I mean, it's like she wasn't even fucking paying attention. Like Ziggles is super fucking smart. Y'all don't even know how smart Ziggy is, okay? But he's a behind the scenes man, all right? So yes, he's gonna fucking manipulate you. You haven't heard what that fucking retard's been saying for fucking ever about fucking black people, and you think that he's into you, VB? Give me a fucking break. Grow up. You know, I mean, fucking grow up. You guys all want to talk about how I'm sanctimonious and how I think I'm above anybody, and I don't. I never thought that. And when I say things like, you know, I'm trying to do things that bring me closer to God, it doesn't mean that I think I'm better than any of you. It means I think I'm just as fucking sinful as all of you, and I'm trying not to engage in that shit. But furthermore, the fact of the matter is, nowhere in the Bible does it say that you cannot use language in an inappropriate way. All you cannot do is fucking say God's name in vain. But I tell you what, you're not supposed to be doing: lying, cheating, and stealing, which is what you two fucking bitches do all the time. Fucking retards, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm not sitting here trying to fucking hurt anybody, and I could care less. And I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. I love people. And deep down inside, I don't want to fight with fucking anybody ever. But it's just a matter of fucking fact when you come in here to chat, because look, there's people that are going to be jealous, there's people that are going to feel less than, there's people that are going to want some kind of ego boost, and there's all kinds of reasons why people do the things that they do. I'm just not interested in it anymore. I'm really not. I've done it too fucking long, like Charlie says. It's not beneficial to anybody, and I don't want to be a part of it anymore. They can keep running fucking streams and trying to drag me into that damn ass Las Vegas, and it's just not going to happen.
I was going to ask you, did you see the Disney characters over there by Marshall's at the Vegas Cam?
No,
They had
I don't go to Vegas.
Yeah, they had Mickey and Minnie Mouse costume people, you know, standing outside of Mars.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen, Lindas. Listen. All the information that I've been getting for the last 3 months is shit that's sent to me. I don't go to your streams. I don't go to your streams. I wish you all well. I hope whatever you're doing makes your channels fantabulous. But I don't go to your streams, so you're wasting your fucking time. And if I do make commentary about something you say, it's because it's outrightly a lie. And it's because somebody gave it to me. It's not because I'm there. I don't care what you guys do, honestly. Everybody that you're trying to talk shit to already knows who I am and knows what I'm about. And it fucking blows up in your faces all the time. Do you know how many people have been erased from chat because of their dumbass behavior? So dumb.
Rusty's had about 5 of her channels taken down.
5?
In the 4 years that I've been,
tons of fucking channels taken down.
When I first came here, she was Helen Wheels. Remember that?
No,
Hell
I mean
on
she's always been a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. No, I mean the channel Hell on Wheels. What channel's name was called?
It was called Helen Wheels 6969. That should tell you a little bit about her mentality. Just like who has a fucking channel called Bloomers UK. The picture's a chick bending over, showing everybody her fucking goddamn panties. What the fuck are you trying to say?
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta go and snatch or you shit yourself. Which one is it? And she thinks she's so clever. Give me a fucking break, lady.
Man, I'd love to have a fucking live smoke session with you.
A what?
A live smoke session. Sesh.
We're doing it right now.
Yep.
If you ain't smoking, you ain't joking, homies.
That's right.
Well,
Anyways.
I tried smoking a joint today, and that's not happening. I'll know it's.
Oh my God, Donald! I bet you can't even breathe, much less smoke anything.
Bless your heart. You need to get you some tinctures, man.
Yeah.
Some spray.
Did you phone your doctor today, Donald?
No. But since I got my window repaired, I've started to repair already. I've started to heal already. Look at.
Damn it, Donald! You need to call. You need to phone the doctor, Donald. You've been sick too long.
I will.
You're gonna get pneumonia. You're gonna get pneumonia, and that's really bad.
Yeah.
I even had to have a needle stuck in my chest and have fluid drained out of it because I got a blister in my lungs from pneumonia. It hurts.
I will be phoning my doctor tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. You know.
It hurts. It hurts, Donald. You don't want that.
Yeah. But since getting my my window fixed today, like what a difference! I'm starting to. My house is feeling completely different now. You know, because the wind was just blowing all the way through my house. You know, it was like living outside for it since September. You know, it's been like living outside. You know, so but there's a definite great difference today. I can feel it. Yeah, I mean, you can probably hear a bit of difference. I'm still.
No, you still sound pretty bad to me.
Yeah. But I've definitely come on a good bit since, you know, and the house is a lot warmer now. It's making a big difference.
No, Dutchie does not have pictures of Shannon flicking her bean. But y'all can believe that if you want.
Sexy.
There's some pictures. There's some pictures that have surfaced of me that Dutchie does have, but they are doctored.
I've never seen them. Not the raw content, so don't worry.
No, I mean there's a picture of me in a shirt where they say my
hearts,
yeah. Well, no, the hearts thing, that's fucking funny because what's underneath those hearts is a fucking huge ass bra, tinier bikini fucking top on than that bra. There's huge hearts over that. So that's a real picture. And Dutchie didn't give that to them. Actually, I gave that to Drew to piss off Tessa, because Tessa was sending fucking naked pictures to who I was in love with at the time, which was JR. So that was my clack back at that. And I said, here you go, Drew. They want to fucking play naked picture time. Tell them I sent you this. So I took my picture of me and my bra that I actually fucking, it's a huge ass bra. I mean, like, there's people that fucking wear dance outfits that have less fucking flesh showing. And we put two big ass hearts over each tit. And it looks very salacious. But if you notice that the real tit picture never surfaced because there are no tit pits of me. So whatever. The only person that had any really naked photos of me, any real naked photos of me, was JR, and those never surfaced ever.
Yeah. It's all good.
Now, Hollywood's seen the real deal. I slept with Hollywood. I'm not going to lie to you guys. We were together for 2 years. So, I mean, he's seen them, but he didn't have naked pictures. I don't send naked pictures to people. And I don't fap online. You know, there's this rumor that Ark and I did that too. No, fucking Ark jerked off all the fucking time because he wanted fucking money or whatever else. But you won't catch any of my shit on there. And the only pictures that ever surfaced of me that are supposedly me that Dutchie had was fucking years ago, and they all been fucking manipulated at this point in time. So what difference does it make? Honestly. But there's no naked pictures of me, people. Stop trying to scour it. There's no real naked pictures of me. You want real naked pictures, you'd have to hook up with JR. That's the only person I ever fucking sent any naked pictures to because I was trying to keep him. And we weren't together physically, so I was trying to keep him. Everybody else, fucking Hollywood I was with until we broke up. But JR and I were long distance. And that was the concession I made, was that, like, okay, I'm going to have to fucking have some kind of sexual interaction with him if I want him to stay with me. So, yes, he had them, but those have never surfaced. You guys have never seen those photos, ever. Because he's not a trash bag like that. Other than that, I'm telling you guys up front, there's no naked pictures of me. Even the shit that fucking Rusty puts out, it's all fucking fake.
Well, what do you think about her sending those nude pics to me? What do you think? And her being, you know, who we're talking about. I mean, I don't want to say her name, but what do you think about her? What do you think? How did she feel doing something like that? I mean, Christ. It's just
well, according to her, I mean, she needed to be sexually aroused by other people in order to fuck her husband. So that's what I think about that. But that's her explanation. She's like, oh, Gary doesn't care if I do this with people because when he gets home, I'm not fucking anybody but him. And he gets it like 4 or 5 times a night. And I was like, okay, well, whatever you guys have arranged, then not my business.
But that's not a marriage to me. If your fucking husband's not sexually arousing you, there's a goddamn problem.
Yeah.
Well,
I agree, Kathy.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just telling you what she told me. You know what I mean?
Know. Yeah.
Don't ask
me.
I
wouldn't want to be with somebody that has to go elsewhere to get sexually aroused.
Maybe they've been married a long fucking time, man. A long fucking time, man. Shit changes after a while, you know? I mean, she's into her body and he's not, and he doesn't care, and she got into fitness and she lost a whole bunch of fucking weight. She feels sexy and he's still fucking doing the same shit. So, you know, she wants to be with somebody she thinks she's sexy and thinks that they're sexy too. I mean, here's the thing. I got a feeling that if Tiffany fucking hooked up with somebody like JR or somebody that had really good fucking body or somebody that was really good looking, fucking Gary would be an ancient fucking history. I'm just telling you. But so far, she hasn't upgraded. The grass isn't greener anywhere else. She meets a good looking guy that's got a little bit more money that'll put her in a house instead of a trailer and let her sit at home and fucking wear fucking Lululemons and drink Starbucks. Bitch will be right on top of that shit. I'm just telling you, Gary will be a distant memory.
But wouldn't that be humiliating to you? Like it
well, I'm not Gary. I'm not Gary. Like, I wouldn't stay with anybody like that. I'm not with
I
Hollywood
know.
right now. I'm not with Hollywood right now because he was flirting online. Much less fucking somebody I was married to. I mean, me personally, not
Right.
fuck that bitch. I'm out. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be the most embarrassing thing in the world to me to have my fucking wife go on YouTube and say, "Hey, I'm with all these other men because mine can't get me sexually aroused anymore."
Oh,
I'd
the
be
foot,
like,
the foot in the mouth picture was just embarrassing.
What was embarrassing?
The foot in the mouth picture.
Oh, it wasn't the one with her walking him like a dog in the middle of forest. Oh, I thought that was pretty fucking
I
telling.
didn't see that one.
It's on her Instagram, man. She's got him in a fucking goddamn choker
I don't
and
have
a
Instagram.
dog collar, and he's on all fours in the middle of a forest, and she's walking him. Yeah.
We prices don't do that shit with women. Either you're gonna be my wife, or I'm gonna throw your fucking shit out the street.
Well, just don't get married if you want to fuck other people. That's all I have to say.
True.
Just
Very
stay
true.
single, man. There's plenty of people out there that just want to fucking dump, dude. They don't really want relationships with anybody. Just don't get married.
Tender.
Yeah, I mean, just go fucking hook up. Like, I don't judge adults. Like, if you're fucking a consenting adult and like maybe you and your husband are into fucking extramarital activities, that's not for me to judge. I don't really give a shit about any of that, to be
Swingers.
honest with you. I don't care what people do. All I know is what I'm very selfish when it comes to sex. I only worry about my pussy and what's going in it, so I really don't care.
Nicole.
I just don't like that she fucking tries to talk about me and my husband and what I'm doing with fucking Mr. Bone. And she wasn't even around for any of that. She has no fucking clue what's going on. She didn't even know me back then. She's never spoken to my husband. She has no fucking clue what our relationship was like. Never even spoken to her about it. She was telling everybody the other day how many people I slept with online. I've never talked to her about my sex life. Ever. Ever. Never have I talked to her about my sex life or who I've been with or why I was with them or my relationship with my husband. Ever. Or with anybody I've been with, including fucking Hollywood or JR or even this fucking last fucking debauchery of dipshittery with fucking little dude over there. Like, I never told her
Little
anything
dude.
about anything. The only thing I fucking said to Tiffany about little dude was like, I don't think he's that into me because I didn't get a fucking vibe to begin with. The whole thing was a fucking failed fucking vibe. It all fell flat, okay? We did not fucking vibe together, me and little dude. We just didn't. We didn't fucking vibe. There was no fucking vibe. I don't know if it was him. I don't know if it was me. I can't tell you, but there was no fucking vibe. So there was nothing to tell her. She has no fucking clue. She just runs around and shoots off her mouth with a bunch of fucking lies on her assumption, and she thinks she's Sherlock fucking Holmes. Listen, lady, don't quit your J job. You're not smart. You're not smart at all. Like, you haven't figured out shit at all. You bite on the simplest things. You're so easy to trigger. It is the funniest shit ever. And then you run your mouth. And then that's why people don't like you. That's why they apologize for bringing you into communities. Like, I have never in my life heard anybody apologize for me being brought to their community. Ever. Self-reflect, homie. You think you're a fighter? You're not a fucking fighter. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Idiot. Shannon, I just did my Pisces love compatibility test, and
Yeah.
Guess what sign it says I should get
Virgo.
with? Virgo.
Of course, Virgos and Pisces. I told you
Yeah.
that's supposedly
You're
my
a water
my
sign. She's an earth sign. Y'all are compatible. My daughter's a Pisces. I like Pisces.
Yeah, my mom was a Pisces. I love Pisces. I was really close.
She
to my
was
mom.
your mom?
Yeah, my mom was born February 25th, so she was a Pisces.
February Pisces.
She was like,
okay.
yeah, she was like my best friend. Like, I loved my mom.
Here's what it says for a Virgo and a Pisces. This grounding earth sign can stop Pisces from getting too mired in their emotions and can give Pisces the stability and island anchor the sign may feel they need. Virgo finds strength in the deep, abiding acceptance of Pisces brings to the partnership. When the things are working between these two, they bring out the best in each other because both Pisces and Virgo are multiple signs. They tend to be accepting of each other and find little to argue about.
You know what's weird though, Cap? I like Libras. It's Libras for me lately that have been all up. I'm like Libra, 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 another
That's what my
Libra.
that's what my younger daughter is.
A Libra? Yeah, no,
Yes.
my dad and my sister are Cancers. My 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 youngest son is a Pisces. My daughter is Aquarius, and my oldest son is a Cancer, but he's a Cancer cusp.
We got a Tai Chi class. I'll see you at 7:15. I'll be back in an hour and a quarter.
What was that?
Tai Chi.
Why?
Who's that? Who's doing Tai Chi?
Under the tree.
Who's doing Tai Chi? That's interesting.
My
Yeah, who's doing
roomie.
Tai Chi?
My roomie.
Tai Chi
Oh,
is
Yeah,
a
you're
B.
really
I'm also a natural blonde. I was born with fucking white hair, basically. My hair was white. It was white. And for the longest time, like when I was a baby, it was so light that bald. And like my mom used to put bonnets on my head all the time to make sure people knew I was a girl.
It's amazing, Shannon, because the
Yeah,
people,
Gamer Pharaoh, like drop your link, sweetie, and people can sub to you. And when you go up, then we'll know and we can go stop in.
hey Shannon,
Yeah,
shut it
Charlie.
down.
it's amazing. The people that says that the people the book says that I'm compatible with. I'm a Leo, so
Oh my God, I
I'm
was married to Leo for 25 years.
yeah, and it says that I'm not compatible with Virgos, and I'm probably not. But it also says that I'm not compatible with Pisces, and I like Pisces. I guess I'm kind of partial to that because of my
Well, here's the thing about Leos. Most Leos are very confident and cocky, and they believe that they run the show. So with like somebody like a Virgo who's a control freak, that doesn't really work out well. You know what I mean?
that's what my kid's mother is.
Because Virgos are control freaks. That's Glinda.
Yep.
We can't help it. It's a personality type. Well, I find most. I mean, there's always exceptions to every rule. Sometimes there's messy Virgos, but mostly we like thrive on organizations. So like one of the things that I watch on TikTok all the time are these things where you can like I love these little advertisements they have for these little stores in Japan that have like all these organizing things, and I'm always like fascinated by like the things that like things you put in your refrigerator to organize your eggs and little shelves that
Oh,
you put in your
yeah.
pantry to, you know, I mean,
Well,
like this
Temu
is
has
shit.
that,
Yeah,
Shannon.
this is the shit that I watch that fascinates me. Okay, I focus on. Okay, so like most people go, oh, I'm gonna sweep a floor, right? So they go and they take a broom, and they sweep up the floor. My ass has got to sweep the floor, get down at the baseboards, fucking make sure those are all scrubbed out. Then I need to mop, and then I need to polish. Okay, so I just can't. Like I have one of those really like organized,
oh,
and now that I'm missing my leg, I can't do like a lot of shit on the floor I used to do unless I want to roll
I
around.
also like Scorpios. I love Scorpios.
A
My mom
Scorpio mojo, those boys are passionate. That's what
my
Hollywood is.
mom was a Scorpio, and I loved. I guess I
Well,
was a
they
mama's boy. I
are
loved my mom.
Scorpios are entertainers. They're the people that like are passionate. They have active love lives. They're entertainers. You can take them out to a party and they will entertain you. And that's exactly how Hollywood was. That was exactly how Hollywood was.
He was a Scorpio. Yeah.
Hollywood's a Scorpio, and Hollywood is one of those people that not only is he big in stature, he's got a very big personality. So, like, even when he laughs, it's like this, like,
I thought you were about to
conta-
say he's got a very big dick.
he's got a very contagious laugh. Very, like, you can't help but have fun around Hollywood. Hollywood Saints should have been in Hollywood. He should have been in movies because not only is he physically attractive, but he's got a really good infectious personality. So now as far as dating, I mean, I'm sure he's got somebody out there that's his perfect match. I happen to be obstinate, so I'm not good at following directions and just sitting down because I'm a little woman. Okay, so that's never gonna work for me. But it works for some people. Some people want that. They like that control that a man has. I like a man to be in control, but I don't want him to try to control me. I want him to appreciate me. So, it's a different thing. But like Libras, on the other hand,
Nothing is ever good enough for Virgos, though, Shannon.
Huh?
Nothing is ever good enough for a Virgo.
Oh, bullshit. I was married for 25 years to a Leo. Yeah, no, we actually
perfectionists.
don't mistake
Did
perfection
anything?
and self-perfection for perfection in other people. I don't look for perfection in other people.
No.
No, it's with Virgos, Charlie, it's a self-induced thing. It's you have to do everything perfect. I have to clean everything perfect. I have to cook everything perfect. I have to have my clothes set out perfectly for me. It's not about me controlling others. It's about me in control of myself. It's very internal.
See, I understand where Shannon's comes from because I'm a little bit of a perfectionist myself, and if I can't do it perfect, I'm like,
He wants to go do Tai Chi under the tree.
I get so frustrated with it. I'm like, fuck this.
Yeah, Charlie, I think you're mistaking perfectionism like Virgos look at other people and expect them perfect. No, what we do is we internalize on ourselves. Oh my God, my hair's not right. Oh my God, I'm too fat.
Yep.
Gary Sinise is a Pisces.
I hate that, Eddie. I hate that do as I
What were you saying, Charlie?
Gary Sinise is a Pisces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very and strong supporter of the armed forces, by the way. Good guy.
Like the urinal, like just pisses all in front of the urinal. And we're like, okay, either
Who's listening to Dot?
Pissing in the urinal to his best, or he's just pissing.
I listened to my kid.
Wait for it. This motherfucker came in the other day.
No, somebody's listening to a restream of Dot.
Glenda.
It's not me anyway.
I'm not. I'm listening. I'm listening to my kid. Sorry. Oh no! What happened?
Well, I hear a woman talking. I don't hear a male talking. I hear a woman.
Was he an owner operator, Hollywood?
No, but he's far away.
That's what?
He's like, not right next to me.
No, Glenda, I'm telling you, there's a woman talking. I hear a woman talking. Somebody's playing a restream. It's not your kid. It's not a man. It sounds like Doc.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a female.
That is my kid talking.
Right back.
No, it's not your kid talking. It's a girl. I know the difference between a man and a lady's voice, Glenda. It's a girl that I heard. It's probably not coming from your channel is what I'm saying. It's probably not coming from you. I hear a girl.
Okay.
Yeah. I would know that I would know the difference. Trust me, I would know the difference. I know you have a son, so when you say your kid, I'm like, no, that's not her because this is definitely a female talking.
I did sound like Dot. Like,
yeah, no, it's an adult. It's an adult. It's an adult woman. Yeah. I don't hear it anymore.
I don't either.
I was just trying to figure out what people were listening to, and if it was a restream of that other stream, I don't want to. By the way, Charlie, I'm going to make this perfectly clear. I know I talked a little shit today because I've had some things on my mind about it, but the fact of the matter is I really don't care what she does or anything that she does, and I washed my hands of her months ago, just as you did, and I'm not really interested in discussing her. But she wants to go around everywhere and talk about me all the time, no matter how long I stay silent. So I said my little piece there, and now I'm ending it. That's it. And I don't want to hear about it anymore. I don't really care what she does. She's a waste of my time. Total waste of my time. Yeah, but no, Glenda, that wasn't your son. Trust me, that was definitely a female.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was definitely not a boy. And I don't care how high your voice is. Like, I've talked to many that have high voices and many women that have deep voices. I can still tell the difference. Oh, Lord have mercy. What are you doing, Kim? Shooting bugs? I have no idea where they're coming
We're
from.
about to cook some masala. Or do you want butter chicken, meatballs, or whatever? We're about to make a little kind of big form.
I just can't have anything spicy. Cook whatever you want, baby. Yeah.
Is this forever
I
or
don't care
just?
where you put the spicy stuff. I just can't eat anything that is spicy, you know? And if you don't want to make anything but spicy, you don't have to worry about making me anything.
Hey Shannon, is your diet forever? Is it permanent or what?
No, I had a friend call me up, and I've been doing really poor physically, Charlie. I had to have a blood transfusion at the beginning of this year. I'm internally bleeding somewhere. I often wake up with pedicular hemorrhaging on my arms, and they don't know where it's coming from. And I've had a million tests done, and I've had a million labs pulled. And without explorative surgery at this point, the last thing I have to check out is my uterus and my ovaries and a pelvic fucking ultrasound. But, anyways, so I haven't been doing well. So, I've been pretty fucking sick and tired, and I don't know if you don't know this, but when you lose blood, you just don't have any energy. And so I had a friend call me up, and they heard about this, and they're like, "Look, I've never asked you for anything ever, and if we are friends and you respect me, I'm asking that you at least try a high omega diet." And so that's what I'm doing. I promised them that I would do it. It was a promise, so I'm going to stick by it. I'll do it for 30 days. But the problem is, Charlie, is I've already lost like 11 pounds since I've started this diet, and it's a week. It's been 1 week, 7 days. So 8 days now, 9 days.
Damn.
Yeah.
They can't find out what's causing internal bleeding.
No, they've done surgery on my stomach. They've done surgery and other places that they thought might cause the bleeding that were just things they needed to fix anyways. But no, I've had 4 blood transfusions this year. 4. Well, technically I guess I only had 3 last year and 1 this year.
I hope you get another good. I hope you get another good doctor though.
I don't know. I don't even want to deal with the doctors anymore. If I wasn't bleeding to death, then I wouldn't be dealing with them at all, to be honest with you. And that's just the truth of it. The thing is you can't live without blood. And like when I woke up and was blind that morning, I went into the emergency room because I couldn't see. I didn't go there because I knew that I was bleeding internally. I didn't know that at all. I just couldn't see, and I didn't know what was wrong. And when I got there, they were looked into my eyes and they said, "There's nothing wrong with your eyes that we can tell. We have to send you to a specialist for retinopathy or whatever, the ophthalmologist that does."
God, what are these California doctors, quacks or something? What the fuck?
No, I just have a lot of things wrong with me, Charlie. I mean, they gave me 2 angioplasties last year, and then I had another doctor come in from Sanford, which they're the new ones that I just came from Harvard. And they're like, why did they do this to you? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, all the clotting is in your small veins and it's not in the large vein. So an angioplasty is erroneous. And I was like, oh my fucking God, are you
So
serious?
what you
They
just
gave
told
me
me is the
2.
Stanford doctors told them they were quacks too.
Yeah. Well, they want to get paid money. And they thought that by putting angioplasty into my 2 large arteries in my groin, that would somehow increase the circulation within my legs and I would stop getting like these infections in my feet. And the fact of the matter is they told me I had clots, and I don't have clots in my large veins. They're in my small veins. So, and they can't put angioplasties in the small veins. They just die. That's what happens.
Yeah,
So,
capillaries. So you got plaque. Is that what you're saying? in your blood vessels?
No, they're clots. I threw clots after I got COVID.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after I got COVID, the D variant, I started getting clots in my veins, in my I guess my little veins. They told me they were the big ones, but when I went to Sanford, they did a whole other workup and they said they're in the little ones. Anyways, I've been
Mm-hmm.
told so many fucking different things. I feel like a guinea pig and nobody knows what the fuck's wrong with
Oh, I
me.
know. I know. Bless your heart.
And I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I don't, whatever the fuck it is. If they can't fix it, I'm a goner anyway. So I might as well just fucking say my RIP now and go, okay, and just deal with the fact that I am not in good health. And I promised this person that I would go on this diet because he's convinced that if do this diet, I'm going to reverse things that's wrong with my physical thing. But what he doesn't understand, and the reason why I'm doing this, is to prove that I did stick to it and nothing changed my outcome, because I've tried everything. And the fact of the matter is I'm starting to worry that I'm not getting enough carbs at all with this high omega protein diet, and I need to fucking add some more carbs in it because I'm losing too much weight, like way too much too fast. But maybe my body's like balancing out. It's like maybe it's going
How
into
about just eating what you want, and if it's upsetting your stomach or whatever, or causing you problems, then you go to the ER.
no,
But don't.
food right now. Okay, so Charlie, food right now is really important for me because it's what heals my body. So like I have to pay
Yes.
attention to what I'm eating. I can't just go eat a fucking pound of fucking candy or a bag of rice. I can't do that. It fucks me.
What about a
Like I get fucked.
cheeseburger? Could you eat a cheeseburger?
Oh no, fuck! I wouldn't eat a cheeseburger right now if you fucking paid me. Ugh. First of all, you know I don't like hamburger, right?
You know what? You know what I think.
She
You know
might
what
not
I
eat a
think you got.
cheeseburger, but I'll bet you she'd eat the hell out of a pizza.
I would fucking kill a pizza if it didn't kill me. Yeah, I would eat 5 pizzas if I didn't die from it.
Get you a
Yeah,
pizza then.
I can't, Charlie. I throw it up. I have okay, Charlie. My stomach has been sewed together with my little small intestine. Okay, I have a very small stomach because I had these old perforating ulcers that were opening up and bleeding in my system. They did surgery on it. I can't eat like that anymore. I can't. Like I eat. I had a little tiny sliver of lasagna the other day. I'm telling you, it couldn't have been
You
more
got
than
ulcers, Shannon.
yeah. Well, when I got COVID, okay, the D variant, it ate my stomach up. Like I got ulcers from that. I threw up until the blood. I was throwing up blood, and it tore up my whole esophagus and all in my stomach
Hmm.
lining.
Yeah. Do you still have them?
Well, no, they sewed them all together. I mean, but the thing is your PhD and your pepsid in your stomach changes when they like start taking pieces out, and then you just don't digest
Yeah.
well. I don't digest well.
That's what happened to my grandmother. She had a gastrectomy. They removed half of her stomach. I mean, she was
Yeah.
probably
Well, but
95
see,
pounds soaking
now
wet.
I have this little tiny fucking stomach, which I already had a tiny stomach to begin with
Yeah.
because I
And
wasn't
you
heavy.
smoke, so that suppresses your appetite.
Not really, no. That doesn't affect me for some reason. Smoking doesn't. In fact, I smoke weed so I can eat.
What about pop? Can you drink sodas?
No. I mean, I do. I have,
Well, yeah, get some calories in you, you know?
but I can't. But I can't right now. I have to do this for like 30 days and see how it works. And I don't need calories. I think I get enough caloric intake. It's the
Can
carbohydrates.
I
It's
can
it's
I
the
can
things
I
that put
can I
meat on
can I
your
just
body.
suggest you talk to a nutritionist?
I have an endocrinologist, a nutritionist, a physical
Good
therapist.
Lord,
I
you got
have an
all three on your team.
ophthalmologist. I have I have all kinds of doctors,
Well,
Charlie.
what
I
are
have
they
more
telling you?
doctors than I can count. I don't even remember all my doctors' names. They have to look them up on charts.
What is your nutritionist telling you? Your endocrinologist.
Well, my endocrinologist put me on a controlled carb diet a long time ago.
Okay, is that
It's
still
called a
active though?
CC diet. See, that's my problem is I'm on a CC diet and then I'm adding high omegas to it. So not only with the controlled carbs that I have, which means no eating things like white rice, refined sugars, so things like pop and white bread and white rice. These things I have to avoid. If I
Okay.
want some kind of carbohydrates, I have to eat something like brown rice, quinoa, something like that. It's a complex carb. So it's
Yeah.
called control carbs. So I'm already on that diet for the diabetes, okay? And then if you add high omega to it, now I'm adding a bunch of protein to my diet. And I think what's happening is whatever fat that I have stored at all, which isn't much to begin
It's
with,
gone.
it's just shredding off of me. It's just
Yeah.
pouring off.
Yeah.
It's building more muscle than fat. So it's just like
Yeah.
I'm just like I can't keep any fat on me at all.
No
At
offense,
all.
but that's how my mom looked when she was in stage 4 pancreatic cancer. My mom was like 90 pounds soaking wet, you know.
Well, I'm 108 right now.
Okay. My mom was 5'1".
Yeah, I'm 5'10" and a half. So
Yeah. Mercy. Just be careful. Just be careful. That's all I'm asking, as a
well, look,
friend.
I mean, here's the thing: is so far I have more energy, but I'm losing weight. So I don't know what they're gonna say. I have a doctor's appointment next week that I have to go to. So
Good.
yes, best tennis player. I'm skinny. That's why they laugh that I'm Skeletor over here. They make little skeleton fucking jokes. They call me the corpse bride. I am very thin. I've been on camera before. People have seen how skinny I am. I lift up my shirt. I show everybody my stomach. I've done it before. I don't
Yeah, I know
know.
sodas are bad for you, but I love them, Nicole. I just love them.
I mean, if I take off my shirt, I mean, they're not lying. If I take off, like right now, when I feel my back, you can feel like every single disc in my back. You can
Ugh,
see, like when I take off my shirt, you can see my ribs. Like I'm skinny,
mercy.
I'm thin, but
Shannon,
I've
mercy.
always been thin. I've always been thin. Like I've always been thin.
That's not good, though, sweetheart.
No, it is. It's just the way I'm built. I'm tall and skinny. I'm always tall and skinny.
Yeah, but you were a soccer player once, too.
Yeah, but even when I was a soccer player, the most I ever weighed was like 122.
Yeah, that's how you messed up your leg, your foot.
Yeah. I
They
messed up
wouldn't
my
have, they wouldn't have
ankle
had to cut that off. It wouldn't be for soccer. You still have a leg.
from soccer. What do you mean?
So from soccer, you fractured your tibia on your
No,
left leg, right?
no. On my left leg, I snapped my ankle and destroyed every bone on it. It was my ankle,
Yeah.
not my tibia. It was my ankle bones
Okay.
and all the connecting little joints in it. Basically, was wrapped completely around the back of my
Mercy.
like my toes were behind me. Put it to you that way.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it was completely backwards. I had to have like 4 surgeries on that. They had to put like metal in it and replace a bunch of shit.
Yeah, and if it wouldn't have been for that, you'd be able to keep your leg because they had to go up a little bit higher towards the knee because
Yeah.
of all that work.
Well, what they did was it was supposed to be what they call a tourniquet, I guess, or a hangman or something like that.
Guillotine.
Yeah, a
Gui-
guillotine, which was just
Guillotine.
supposed to be my foot at first.
Yes.
Okay. So then they when they first chopped it off, it was just a foot, they said. But then they went in later and they did an x-ray and they found like it was uneven because they ran into some metal. So they had to, yeah, you're right. They had to go back up a little higher and then they ran into the bars in my leg, which I had metal bars that were like up the side.
Yeah.
And they couldn't get through that at all, so they had to go even a little higher.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
they gotta go. They gotta go above that.
Yeah. So yeah, I ended up having 3 corrective surgeries. And I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, I don't remember Hollywood ever seeing me with. I know he saw me once right after the first surgery, but it must have been because he didn't know I was missing more of my leg. We must have not seen each other after that for a long time. I mean, like talked for a long time because
Yeah.
I had like 3 surgeries after that for corrective surgeries. It took me like a year and a half to even be fitted for a prosthetic to walk on it again because I had so much healing to do. They won't fit you for a prosthetic while you have any open wounds still or any kind of healing because it just tears that skin open.
Right.
So yeah. You want to show? What do you want me to show you, Jenny? My leg? You already seen my leg. You have clips of it.
Oh, your stump.
Janny has an exclusive stump clip. I showed Janny my leg. He asked to see my leg. I was like, all right, dude, you want to see? Let's go. I think I even showed him my toe. Not pretty,
See, I
Janny.
find all that
You
fascinating.
showed somebody your toe because that was a fucking
Yeah,
uh,
Gotti's got a picture of my toe. Yeah, my
there
missing
was a
toe.
clone of me
I
going
find
around
this
with a
stuff
fucking
interesting.
picture of your toe.
Yeah, it was Gotti. But I'm not like trip out, dude. That bothered me. Losing my toe bothered me more than losing my leg because I'd already lost the leg and I thought, you know what, I'm cool with that, whatever. It's fucking fucked up, but that's life. Then when I lost my toe and now I can see my how deformed it looked, it really fucked with me like mentally for a bit. I had to show Gotti because Gotti's a foot guy and he's always asking me to see feet. So I was like, if he
Yeah.
says it's fucking disgusting, then I can know that the worst of the worst is over. So I showed Gotti. I'm like, you want to see the fucking toe? Here's the fucking toe. So I let him make his little stupid comments that I have like weird toes and this and that whatever. But it just felt good to not worry about it anymore. I ripped it off like a band-aid.
Weird toes. What do you mean by that?
I had a band-aid on my third toe, and he said it was like a different color. I
Oh,
was
when you
like,
stomped it, you broke it.
yeah, I've broken my toes at least 5 times this year.
Get you some Crocs. I know you don't like them, but wear them.
No, I'd rather have broken toes than wear Crocs.
That's what I'm
I
wearing right
can't feel
now.
my fucking feet at all anyway, so it doesn't
They
really
have
matter. They can
saved
stay
my
there however
toes
long.
many
Maybe
times,
they have
baby
better
girl.
steel toe caps.
Well, first of all, it doesn't have a strap on the back that works well for me, so it just slides off
I don't
anyway.
have those. I just have the slip-ons, but they cover up the
Yeah,
foot.
that's what I mean. They're all slip-ons, and I have to have something with a strap on the back to hold it on my foot. I can't have it flip off. I can't wear flip-flops or anything like that either because they just slide off my foot like when I'm in my wheelchair or when I'm walking.
I love wearing flip flops. I wear flip flops in the wintertime.
Yeah, no, Nicole, it was like fucking just ripping off a band-aid. I figured I'd pick the worst troll that would fuck me the worst about it and just fucking show him and get it over with all at once, and then it wasn't a thing anymore, right? And it actually it was therapy for me, Nicole, because it was actually like, all right, dude, the worst has happened. Nothing else can fuck with me now. And I let it go and I was just now I don't give a shit. Now it doesn't bother me at all because I showed the worst one. The one who would troll me the worst about that, I showed him. That's who I showed. Janny just asked me about my leg. And I was barely getting to know Janny back then. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to show Janny. You could see. I don't care if he fucking clips it. Show the fucking world because I'd already came to grips with my leg a long time ago. But do you know for a while I couldn't look at my leg? Like when they were like rebandaging it and they were like putting in the drains and stuff. I couldn't look at it. It was so surreal to me. It like fucked my head up looking at my leg like that. Now it's just like it's always been that way. I don't know any different.
And about the phantom pains you get a lot of those.
Oh yeah, all time.
That's amazing. I first read about that, and then you told me about it. I mean, because with all due respect, you are the only amputee I know or ever have known. So I never knew about the phantom pains until you
Oh
told
yeah.
me about it, and I looked it up on YouTube, and I said, "Wow, that's some
Yep.
fucking bad shit, man."
Yeah, that's how powerful your brain is. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? That's how
Amped Amy,
powerful your brain is.
Amped Amy tripped me out the other day when she said that when she orgasms, her stump tingles and vibrates.
Hey, man, what's up?
Okay.
She said she looks like she's having a seizure when she orgasms.
Is there a reason why we left Fire backstage?
I didn't know that he was back there.
Oh
Hi,
shit.
Fire.
Hey, fire,
Hi, Fire. Sorry,
What's up,
phone.
man?
Hold on.
I'm here. It's just I'm here. Excuse me, okay? Excuse me a minute.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Um, as far as I go, Charlie, now Joe, you know Joe, right?
Yeah, from Australia.
Yeah, Joe actually hooked me up with a set of people that have amputations. Harley dad and Amy both both are amputated. Harley is amputated on the same leg in the same spot I am, and Amy's amputated on the other leg. She's on the right leg, but also in the same spot. So it's been really cool getting to know them. And by the way, Joe, if you're listening, thank you so much for hooking me up with that. I can't
Yeah.
tell you how much that means to me that you thought of me to introduce to those people. It's
Yeah.
been really beneficial for me to speak with other people.
Is Amy and Harley also from Australia?
Yes, Aunt Amy is from well, she's not, she's from Georgia, but she fell in love with her husband and he was in Australia, so now she lives there with her husband.
Okay. And Harley, he's an Australian.
And by the way, Fire, do you want to know how old Amy is?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you want to know how old Amy is?
Amy is probably 20 something.
No, she's 35.
35?
35.
Man, she seems so innocent.
Well, I'm telling you, she is 35. And she came on here yesterday to tell everybody she was 35 years old, fully grown and married, and she's good.
Okay, well, she seems very innocent to me.
Oh, that's a tight haircut, man. Nice.
Maybe because I'm such a devil, probably.
What comment was deleted? Gaming Pharaoh. Does Gaming Pharaoh not have a wrench? He should. Probably Merman.
Hey, fire. Nice cut, man. Nice cut.
Hey, man. Hey, what's up? Hey, you know what? You know what I was saying, Shannon?
Nicole,
It's
who's
just the
timing
way
out
that
Gaming Pharaoh? Was it
it's just the
misfire?
way that it's the way that she talks, the way she presents herself. It's very naive and very innocent. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
Okay.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm telling you, she came on here and confirmed that she is 35 years old and she appreciates your concern, but there's no need for it. That's all I have to say about it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Shannon,
I did apologize to her yesterday if I ever offended her.
I don't think
Shannon,
she was offended. I think she just wanted everybody to know that she is a full grown adult and she has no problem speaking about the things that she speaks about. Nobody should have to look after her. She's good.
hey,
Okay.
Shannon, I just wanted to
Well,
convey to
just in
you.
case, I did apologize yesterday, just because I don't know, I didn't know that she was 35. I thought, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, now you know, hun. All right,
Drink.
Merman. What did you want
I
to
just
convey?
wanted to convey to you how much I love Australia.
Oh, I know. Australia is fantastic. You know, the best people that I like, some of the best people, like my hearts were from
Yeah,
Australia.
yeah.
Like some of my
Nice people.
closest friends are Aussies. I love their viewpoints towards things. They're so I don't
They
know.
have such a carefree
Somehow
attitude.
I don't know, like Joe and Kip, all these people are like super compassionate people. And they're just really nice people. And
Yes. I think because they're happy people. They live in a wonderful place. And
All the
my
way,
observation from when I was there,
all the way from Australia, huh?
they are happy people. They're compassionate and they have a carefree attitude. And they always got like nicknames for everything. It's cute.
all right,
But
Gamer Pharaoh. I have no idea what happened with Gamer Pharaoh.
Game,
Everybody.
I've known Pharaoh since 2018, and
Well, he's saying somebody timed him out. I keep on asking, did somebody time him out? Nobody's
no. What
attempted.
he said is he couldn't read the comment that I wrote in his stream because He sometimes gets in bad moods and he just bans everybody. So I had
No, he's saying that we're rude. I don't know what's happening with him down there. I don't under. He asked why it was timed out or he couldn't talk, and I'm like, I have no idea because I'm asking. I haven't seen anything like that. Gamer Pharaoh, I'm in StreamYard on my phone in bed because I'm ill, so I cannot see what's happening in YouTube. So I was asking my moderators right now what is happening with you down there, and I still haven't got an explanation because I don't think they know what's going on.
Shannon, I want to explain something to you because I've known him for 5 years, and he does this. He will be friends with you and nice to you, and then out of the blue
See,
says,
Janet doesn't even know.
I'm telling you, I know this guy.
People
Out
are
of the blue, he will say, "You're ignoring me. You're friends with someone who's my enemy. I'm banning you," and then he unbans you.
So
This is his. It's kind of like a bipolar routine he has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Janny Nicole. I'm looking too, like just from like the outsider, like in StreamYard, I can still see what people say, but I just can't tell who's banning who out of here. But I can still read everything because I'm the stream owner, you know what I mean? But I can't see who's doing what. And I didn't see anybody being rude to him or banning him. But then I'm like asking
I
you guys,
know.
'cause, like maybe I'm
Shannon.
missing something here.
Shannon, I'm trying to explain to you. I know the guy. He
Yeah.
does this all the time. I've known him since 2018. He will be your friend one day, and then he will get upset at you and he gets in a bad mood and he bans everybody. And then the next day he unbans. He's
Shannon, you know
like
who
a
else does
black
that?
and white night and day with this guy.
I didn't see anybody even delete his comments. I mean, I'm asking Jenny. I'm asking Nicole. I got Cap up here. I'm sure he's in a different device. I'm sure he's got two devices going.
No, Shannon.
And nobody's like, oh yeah, this is what's happening type thing. You know what I mean? Nobody knows what the hell's going on.
It can be the slightest thing. He is very sensitive. And he's always thinking that everyone's against him. He goes back and forth. He'll be your friend, and then he gets into one of those bipolar moods, and he bans everyone, and he thinks everyone's against him.
But it's only temporary, right?
But it's only temporary, and then he unbans you the next day.
Gamey Pharaoh, I don't know what happened. So if you know,
I'll talk
good
to him.
luck. I'm sorry that you felt unwelcome here, but
I'll talk to him if he still has me unbanned on Skype. I'll talk to him.
Shannon, if it might help you understand, you know who he reminds me of? Empress. Empress does that.
He's on AP too, Janny.
Well, Eddie
Pharaoh's on AP
Spaghetti,
too.
we don't want to hear about your penis. Why is he
My
talking?
penis is very sensitive too. I just touched it slightly, and I
Why
got
is he talking about sexual things? This is not appropriate.
Oh, because this is Eddie Spaghetti. Welcome to my world. I'm surprised he hasn't shook you down yet, Merman. And asked you if you were gay or straight,
I'm not gay.
Or how tall you were. That's just Eddie.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Well, I'm just telling you that this is usually what Eddie does. He vets all the males here to make sure
If you're
you're
not
quality.
at least 6 feet tall, Shannon won't even talk to you.
No, that's not true. Little dude was less than 6 feet. Little dude was less than 6 feet. He was 5'10" and a half, 5'11".
Who?
Little dude.
Shannon.
Oh well, not JR and Hollywood.
No, not JR. JR was definitely not.
JR's 6 foot and Hollywood's like 6
no,
foot.
JR 6'3".
6'3".
Have you guys heard of a bubble tea?
Hollywood was 6'4".
Yeah, they sell that in Japan.
No, bubble tea.
Yeah, they sell that in Japan. That's a Japanese drink, bubble tea.
Yeah, but I'm in London, Ontario, and I ran into a friend, and she had her son with her, and her son asked me to buy him a bubble tea, and we went and bought a bubble tea. So how can you say
at a Tim Hortons right now, Fire?
Hi.
No, I'm at the mall. I'm at the mall where um, I'm at the mall.
Okay.
So
Free
how
what?
can
Free
you
Wi-Fi.
say they only sell it? They only sell it
Oh,
in
okay,
Japan.
Eddie. Actually, Merman is not in his 60s. Merman is actually my age, I think, or younger. I think he's
I'm
40.
47. 47.
47, yeah, he's my age.
Shannon, what I want to convey to you is Pharaoh is not a bad guy, but he has some problems upstairs like I
Lord
do.
have mercy, Merman. If I
But
worried about that,
I,
I would never be on the internet because a lot of people are like that here.
what I'm trying to say is, at the heart of things, he's a good guy, but he has these mood swings, and so he will ban you, then unban you, and then ban you, then unban you, and he'll feel disrespected over the slightest thing. That's just how he is. I'm sorry.
I'm not even gonna touch on that one.
That's
I'm just gonna keep.
that's
I'm just
crazy,
gonna keep my
Jenny.
mouth shut on that one. Yep.
That's
Anyway.
crazy. I
Yep.
don't know him from there. I mean, like, why the hell? I mean, I think I just have this weird thing, Jenny baby, that like I stream in the middle of the night and nobody's up. So like everybody who's up doing like midnight grind end up in my fucking chat. I swear to God. I don't know him from there though. Like I never talked to him on any of the like,
And
you know,
and he,
IP2 associated chats.
yeah, I kind of got him on the IP2 network because I know somebody.
Why would you put him on IP2?
Because he kept nagging me about it. He wanted it.
For what? For popularity or something? Like he wanted
Yeah,
to
he
I mean,
streams
he
like
wants to
everywhere.
be trolled. Well, if he wants to be trolled, that's probably why he acts bipolar all the time. He's hoping to draw attention over to his side.
Shannon, Charlie's backstage. Is it okay for me to let him back up?
Yeah, you can let Charlie back up. He's
Okay, I didn't know.
behaving.
Okay, I didn't know if you kicked him or.
And
No, he just fell off.
don't get me
Sorry,
started.
I'm on the phone.
And don't get me started about Alvaro. I've known him for years too. He's a bad dude.
He's a bad dude?
Alvaro is a bad dude, yes.
Yeah. Why do you say that?
Because he's a troll, he's a sociopath. He always gives me shit. He calls me a fake Christian, and he always trolls me. I can't stand the guy.
He calls me racist. Why do you care? I mean, like
Yeah.
it's Alvaro. Who gives a fuck? I mean, he says shit about people all day long.
And I know who Tom Flash is, but I won't out him.
Aw. That's very sweet of you.
Yeah.
Merman. You know what, to be honest with you, Merman, I don't give a shit who it is. As long as they mind their fucking manners, they're fine.
Yeah.
I don't care.
He wore a T-shirt that was very disrespectful to Christianity on Hollywood Boulevard when there's a video of him beating up this beta male named One Sonic on Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh, you're saying that's Sam Friedman?
No, Sam Friedman's another character. He beat up this person on Hollywood Boulevard and wore a T-shirt with baby Jesus in the manger with the three wise men, and it said fake religion.
Okay.
And that insult.
Who are you telling me beat somebody up on Hollywood? Alvaro. You said Alvaro beat somebody up on Hollywood Boulevard.
He did indeed.
So you're saying Tom Flash is Alvaro?
No, Tom Flash is a friend of his. But that is true. But didn't
Alvaro has friends? Say it isn't so.
But Tom Flash, isn't it true that Jesus washed the feet of Mary Magdalene's? There's nothing wrong with legal prostitution. In fact,
oh God, here we go.
And that brings me back to the Sam Friedman
Hang on,
thing.
everybody! It's coming for a trolling. Oh,
Because
Lord.
Sam Friedman is this little Jewish guy that I know. I can even link you to
Oh, here we go about Sam again.
I can even link you to his YouTube channel.
What did I tell you about Sam?
All right, but I'm just saying that these guys
Namaste.
know everything.
Woosa, woosa, woosa. Namaste.
I'm not
Forget it.
creepy.
Don't obsess on him. Hello, Mr. Flash. How are you today?
Okay, I'm calling back later. Take care.
Bye.
See that in my mind?
Okay. Okay.
Tom, darling, why do you think that anybody cares what his religion is? I gotta be honest with you, I don't care what any of your religions are. No offense.
My religion is to be alive. Thanks.
Well, my religion is to not fucking get in other people's religious business. That's their business. That's their own walk with Jesus they gotta have, sir or
Yeah,
ma'am.
it is the most complicated fucking subject ever. So
Yeah.
forget it. Forget it.
Well,
You
no,
know
I mean,
what?
like, I love discussing theology, but I only like discussing it from a scientific perspective because when
Yeah, but
opinions are inserted, then everybody's got one, and then there's
right,
fighting, and
right,
if
exactly.
you don't agree, religion is a very personal, emotional subject for people, you know. So
And what
A
ends
lot of
up
streamers don't
happening,
like
and what
talking
ends
about it.
up happening is that the own person that's talking about religion ends up stepping all over his or her own religion. That's what happens into a fight, into an argument, while they step all over themselves too. So it's just garbage. Anyways, my religion is to be alive. Thank you. Can I be alive? Can I breathe?
sure,
Am I allowed to
live
breathe?
free, die hard, my friend.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Let me do
You're
that. Let me
welcome.
do that. Yeah,
You
let me do
can.
that.
I'll allow you to.
Okay, thank you.
You may live happily, live
Thank
free,
you.
live it.
Thank you, Shannon. Thank you,
You're very
Shannon. Thank you
welcome.
for thank you. Thank you.
As long as you're
And
not
Shannon,
hurting anybody, you know what, Firefire. As long as you're not hurting anybody, be
yeah,
happy. Be
yeah,
blessed. I don't care what you do, as long as that you're exuding joy to others. It doesn't really matter what you believe, as far as I'm concerned. Just be cool. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
I'm not here to tell people what to believe. I'm not Jesus. I'm not God. I don't tell you what to believe. I'm just trying to stick to what I believe and not let other people affect that. That's where the difference is.
yeah.
Yeah,
And when people
it's
want
like
to know
me
why,
and kind of problem.
I've cut them out, they ask, and then I tell them, and then it's always like, "Oh, you think she's better?" No, it makes me uncomfortable, man. I don't want to do shit like that. I don't
I
want to
don't
be around.
believe that people should be talking about sin and talking about believing in God in the same sentence, or someone talking about Jesus Christ, being their savior, and then turning around in the same sense and saying, you want to live a life of sin or
Right.
something
I
like
agree with you, Charlie. I mean, the whole thing about being a Christian is that we give over our lives to service of, Jesus
Jesus, God.
Christ's
Yeah.
teachings. And his teachings are you love your brother and your sister, and you don't have the right to judge. Only God himself does. So you're not supposed to be figuring that out for other people. Religion's supposed to be an eternal thing, a guidance for yourself and your own salvation. It's not for you to enact on others. It's not meant to be, don't believe in false prophets. It's not meant for us to control each other with. That's not what it is.
Right, right. And what most of them do is end up stepping on their own foot.
You're right, fire.
So, you know what? No, thank you. Nope.
But I mean, I have my own beliefs. I definitely have a Christian based belief system that is comfortable to me. But the fact of the matter is that doesn't mean I judge anybody else. I mean, there's lots of Gnostics and atheists, and it's not that they're in non-belief. I mean, some of them are, but it's that they look at things differently. Like, I see a lot of things very scientifically as opposed to emotionally, like other people. So I I don't get all fucked up by the semantics. Put it to you that way. I go for the core sense of what religion is supposed to represent, which is, you know, purging our souls of all things that are impure so we can ascend into heaven and be perfect like the light and energy that drives the universe. Does that make sense? That's how I see it.
It does. It does when you
So
maintain
whatever
that
you want to
thought.
call that, you want to call it Jesus, you want to call it Zeus, you want to call it Allah, whatever you want to call it, whatever that is to
Yeah.
you, whatever makes you a better person, that's what religion's supposed to be. Whatever keeps you striving to be kind and to keep going despite and to love despite your enemies, that's what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be to control other people, to scare them. We've corrupted that message as people. People did that. They corrupted that
There you
message.
go. That's what I want. Sorry, Shan, I'm messing around with my shit here.
It makes sense as long as you're able to maintain. If people are gonna,
Car, honey.
You froze, Fire. Your Wi-Fi probably. I'm just saying, Nicole.
I used to
It's
go against people in Al Jazeera chat, Shannon. The blasphemous non-believers. That's the people I don't like. I like to destroy them. The
I
people that
don't.
don't believe in
I
something. Yet, one more thing
will
I want to say:
always step on their
people who
own
don't believe in
footstep.
some, to people who
It
don't
never
believe in
works out.
something, to bash something you
It
don't
never
believe in,
works out.
really pisses me off.
It is better to say, you know what? I'm a piece of garbage. Let me live.
no. That's too easy. Fire.
Don't you
If
think?
it were that easy, we'd all just be
Don't you
we're
think
all
it's better
fuck
to
ups and do
say, I'm a
whatever we
piece of
want.
garbage? Let me live.
That's
Because
not what.
my life is not according to yours.
No, your life isn't
My
according
life,
to
my
anybody's.
life is
But the fact
according
of the
to the
matter,
person, to the
matter.
God that lets me
Oh
live
Lord.
until my day, until I leave this earth.
Hmm.
After that, nothing matters. Nothing matters.
Yes. Well,
So,
there's a karmic cycle that happens, and if you don't advance past your lessons, then you're just gonna sit here like a pile of shit and rot in this fucking damn planet. You'll never make it to the next level. And if that's what you want to do, Fire, that is most certainly your choice, my love.
and
But I think that you deserve better than that. And fucking fuck me for thinking so, right? Because that's not my choice, right? I'm not allowed to worry after my fellow brothers or sisters and the fact that, they don't reach their potential and they think that they're garbage and they want to in themselves, okay, right? I don't get to worry about that. No bullshit. I'm I'm not
Uh-oh.
garbage. I care about people. I don't want anybody to die, and I certainly don't think anybody here is a piece of shit. I think people can do piece of shit things, and it's easy to just say, "Oh well, I'm a fucking piece of shit. You should expect it from me." It is a lot fucking harder, and it is a lot fucking more in line to what you should be as a human being to be at a perfect state of existence by being decent despite all that. That's the whole point. It's not adhering to what they want you to do. It's not failing. It's none of those things. It's okay, there's failure involved because if you don't fail, you can't succeed, but you don't embrace that. That's not what you're meant for.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, don't expect me to be an angel when I can never be an angel. I'm a human being.
Sure, well,
Nope,
you
you
have a
can't.
choice. You have a choice as to your behavior. Nobody expects anything of anybody here. I don't expect anything of any of you. In fact, if anything, I probably expect the worst sometimes when I shouldn't be expecting anything at all. You would be surprised, Fire, who I thought was good here at one time and who I thought was bad here at one time. They did complete role reversal. I swear to
Hmm.
God.
Oh, oh, you have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm going through this not because of me. In real life, I'm going through this not because of me, but because of my mom, and who was supposed to be a good son. Wow, wow. Anywho, I'm not gonna
Yes.
get into it. It's personal life. I'm not gonna get into it. But
Sorry,
it
Fire. I
goes,
wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Janny.
but it
What?
goes with what you're saying. You expect those, and you are used of those being goody goody. And you know what? Before you know it, they're not the goody goodies that you thought of.
Yes, so which always tells me why I attract the people that people think are bad all the time. Because I know in reality, people know that I try to see the best in everybody. And you guys get saddled with these things where you think you're horrible. And none of you are. You all have choices, man. You could stop at any fucking time and change all that shit. Anytime. As long as you're breathing in air, you have a chance to fucking change that shit for yourself. And yeah, sometimes it
Here,
doesn't
here.
happen after night.
And that goes
Which
for you too, Shannon.
Well, the only
I don't
reason why I call myself a
I'm
piece of crap,
constantly changing, Charlie. I have a new perspective with everything that I consume.
I want you to listen to
the
me, Doc.
only reason why I call myself a piece of crap is because I know myself. My fucking drinking is garbage, and I know it. And I know
Okay,
it.
well, that's something that can be fixed.
I'm an
I
alcoholic, dude.
freaking know it. And I fucking know it.
As Charlie, that's something that can be fixed. You can stop drinking if you
I'm a
choose to.
recovering alcoholic myself. 3 years.
That doesn't make you a piece of shit.
No.
Uh, I don't know.
Like there's lots of people that are addicted to things that look, the one of the best people in the world, my daughter, I swear to God, I have so much fucking love and admiration for this child because I know what she's been through. She was an addict. She has been through some nasty ass shit with the things that she's done. It's being an addict is often an escape, man. It's nobody when they were a kid goes, "Hey, when I grow up, I want to be a drug addict." I mean, that's not
Right.
nobody
You're right.
sets out to do that. It's usually to cover up some kind of pain, some kind of physical pain, some kind of mental pain, something
Amen.
they're escaping from. And then you get lost in it because you get an addiction. It's not who you are, it's what has happened to you, but you have to recognize it's a problem and you have to decide not to do it anymore and find a different vice, you know?
Shannon, did you ever go to Alateen or Al-Anon meetings?
Yes, I went to all kinds
I'm
of
just
I went to NA
you-
meetings, I've been to therapy, I've been in drug counseling,
Oh, okay. So you're an addict too, huh?
no, I had to go through all that stuff in order to understand what my daughter was going through.
Okay.
I when she would do things like I would okay, so a lot of my daughter's life, she was incarcerated, but what they called it was rehab. I tried to put her in a private rehab, but since she had broken laws, it was up to the state to put her in these rehabs. Okay. So part of these rehabs, even though they're an enclosed prison, because I'm telling you, that's exactly what they are. It's a fucking prison. It's just got mental patients in it.
The ones the state sends you to, yes.
Yes, I mean it's a literal prison. She got fucking a staph
Mm-hmm.
infection in there. It's a
Yeah.
prison. They have they have real officers in there that will arrest you and fuck you up. It's, you know. So part of that whole thing is when they're minors is that you have to attend all of these different classes. Not to mention in college I was taking child psychology classes because I really wanted to help my daughter because I didn't understand. I have raised several children. My daughter was the only one that was bipolar or had any kind of
Mhm.
personality disorders or any kind of addictions like that. Okay? So I very much wanted to understand and help my daughter. And she was also my only girl, by the way, my only girl. All the rest
Yeah,
were boys.
that's your princess.
Yeah. So, you know, part of the whole routine was like when they had a session, like they would have family therapy and then they had like NA and stuff in the jails for her. And I would want to go sit in the back so I could see what they were doing because there was a lot of them trying to put her on drug therapy that wasn't working for her and brainwashing in there. And I was very concerned about that. So technically, the state didn't have permission to do certain things to my child because she was a minor. And without my permission, they couldn't do things like change her drugs or change her doctor or things like that. They had to ask me, you know? So,
That's good. That at least you've got some kind of control over what they're doing.
well, I was just heavily involved in it because I wanted to save my daughter's life. I didn't want to punish my daughter. I wanted to save her life. I wanted to save her fucking life. I loved my daughter. I wasn't going to let her get sucked up in that fucking world. Hell no. Man, I've kicked in doors at fucking swap houses before with people putting guns in my face. I'm like, give me my fucking daughter. I swear to God, I'm fucking gonna rip your dicks off.
Yep,
And they gave that girl over to me.
Yep.
I swear to God.
Yep.
I don't care. Like I had no fear whatsoever to get my daughter. I tell you, never.
That's the way we are as parents.
Shannon,
Yeah.
do you allow me to say something serious?
Sure. Go for
But
it.
do you allow me and do you promise me not to interrupt?
Well, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna make it quick. I'm gonna make it quick. I'm gonna make it quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Shannon, as you may know, and a few others may know, I left Honduras when I was 11 years old. I came to Canada, London, Ontario, Canada. I came straight to London, never lived anywhere else. But let me tell you something about that. Are you listening to me?
Yes, we're
We're all
listening.
listening.
Okay, Shannon, for those 11 years, I did not have a mom. I did not have a dad. I was raised by my grandmother. I was raised by my grandmother. Why? Because my mom had to do a sacrifice. She had to do it. She came to Canada, she worked, and she brought us over here.
Yeah.
When you
Now,
say
That's
hang
us,
on.
I mean you
Now,
have
hang on.
siblings. You got a brother.
Mind you, I'm 41 years old. I'm going to be 41. Mind you, I never met my dad in my whole entire life. I know about him. I know he's still alive. I know that. He's in the States. He's in Ohio. He's in Sydney, Ohio. Now, what I'm talking to you about is that I was raised by my grandmother. I have to fix things because as a man, I have to fix so many things. Even though I love my grandmother, she gave me beautiful, beautiful things, very beautiful things. But also, I was, I was, I was not exposed to a, to a, to a, to a mentality of a man. I was exposed to a mentality of my grandmother, my uncle, my aunt in Honduras. So I have a hard time figuring things out, wiring things out in the right way, wiring things out in my brain in the right
okay,
way.
so
Because even though I love my grandmother, she gave me lots of love, lots of lots of lots of what do you call that? Lots of love, and she gave me
Affection.
lots of
Affection.
knowing, knowing
TLC.
things,
wisdom,
knowing like knowing things.
wisdom.
TLC.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
Okay.
wisdom. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're
Wisdom.
welcome.
She gave me lots of wisdom, but she did not give me like man, like how a man supposed to be a man, like a man, like how, like, you know what I mean? I never had that. Never. I was raised by my grandmother, until I was 11 years old. The real time that I saw a mother was when I came to Canada when I was 11 years old.
Did you
A
have any
mother.
kind of? Did you
I
have any
never
kind of like?
saw a dad. I never saw a father. I never saw a father figure, even though my uncle was
Okay,
a father, a man, but it's not the same. I
right.
have to do a lot of wiring into myself. And I love my grandma. I love her. She passed away now. I love her. She gave me lots of wisdom. But you know what? Sometimes wisdom is not enough. Sometimes wisdom is not enough. That's what I wanted to say. That's what I want to say. Thank you, Shannon, for letting me say it.
Well, you're welcome.
Thanks
But
for
Fire,
sharing.
I think Betty White said it best. Okay? I don't know why men call each other pussies because basically they should be calling each other balls because those, as soon as they're sack tapped and fucking
Yeah,
crush
yeah.
you, but pussies can take a beating. Listen, behind every strong man, there's an even stronger woman. And the
That's true.
fact of the matter is, strength is genderless. And if she taught you how to survive in this world, and she taught you to be kind, and she taught you how to take care of yourself, then she taught you more than any man can ever teach you in your life, because your own personality, your own journey has nothing to fucking do with pissing streams with another dude and proving that you're a fucking man. Fact is real men have nothing to prove. They just are and everybody knows it. It's genderless, man. Strength has no gender. Some of the strongest motherfuckers I know have pussies. Just saying. The women dominate these chats.
Far,
Don't ever
far,
forget.
far, far. You're a good person. Always remember that.
I know. I know. I know. But I never had a father figure. And you know what? It it has taken me this long. And it's probably gonna take me a whole lot longer to figure my shit out. Because I want to be myself, but I'm not able to be myself because when I was a kid, I was it was it was engraved into me to be kind, to be nice, not to be a bad person,
Well,
not to be a bad person.
just remember, Fire. God hears all the conversations that you don't. And sometimes people aren't a part of our lives for a reason. I mean, what do you know about your father? Maybe he's an asshole. Maybe he's an asshole like fucking Cap's dad was and fucking was abusive and shit. And maybe you were better
No,
off never knowing that guy, dude. Like, you don't
no.
know, you know?
My dad's a biblical
I know the
fucking
truth about I know the truth about my father.
tough.
My
My
dad is still
dad's
alive. I know the truth about him. He was an alcoholic. He was an alcoholic.
Right,
I know that.
right.
I know that.
Dude.
I know
my
that.
dad drank, but he wasn't an alcoholic.
He was an alcoholic and still is an alcoholic. And he's still living. He's still living. He's in Ohio, Sydney, Ohio. Yep. And my mom doesn't smoke. My mom doesn't drink. My mom doesn't do anything.
Cool.
You don't drink, you don't
Yeah.
smoke. What do? You don't
Well,
drink, don't smoke.
all I can tell you, man,
My
is
mom. But yeah, you know what I
maybe
mean?
ask your maybe ask your mom how your dad
I'm
was
not
because
Japanese
she
or
did.
anything,
No,
so
because if I asked my mom, that would be disrespecting my mom. And I don't want to
I
disrespect my
understand.
mom.
Okay, I
Fuck it,
understand.
Fire.
I
Go
don't want
pack
to.
your shit up and go on a fucking goddamn homage and go fucking see the dude. Go see for yourself why he wasn't meant to be in your life.
yeah, yeah,
Because
No.
Yeah,
God's got a plan for everything. Like, it
yeah,
yeah,
seems to me that you're not a feminine man at all. So somehow along the way you've hooked
yeah,
up with somebody that taught you how to be a dude because you
yeah. You got
totally
a
act like a
mentor
fucking
somewhere.
dude. I
Yeah,
when
Hang
I
on
when
a
I say, oh, hi, Fire, I don't think, oh, he wears panties. That's not the impression I
yeah.
get from him.
You ain't no femboy.
yeah.
So I
Hey,
mean,
hey, hang on a second.
yeah.
Remember, I never met my dad. Even when I was 2, 3, 4, 5 years old, I
Yeah,
was being
go meet
raised.
him.
I was being raised by my grandmother, by my grandma.
I know, that's cool. My husband was raised by his grandmother as well.
Okay, I want to say that. I
That
think it's
happens that
important.
happens a lot in families, actually.
Yeah,
A lot of kids are raised by their grandparents instead of their parents.
Yeah.
And a lot of kids have a story that you do where your mom had to make a sacrifice and leave you kids behind and go to Canada by herself and work till she could bring you guys over so you guys could have a better life out of Honduras. A lot of
ex-
people have that story. So,
exact,
yeah.
exact. So now
I
here I
mean,
am.
let's face it,
Now
United
here I am,
States is known for being the
trying to
the
figure
the land of
myself
milk
out.
and
Even
honey.
after
Immigration is a thing. As long as she did it legally, fucking God bless her soul, man. Takes a lot
yeah,
to do that.
Shannon. Even right now, after all these years, I'm still having problems with myself. Still.
Yeah.
No, fire. We all have our fucking drama we deal with in lives. Everybody,
Yep.
like, you get over one thing and there's always another thing. There's always something that you're going to be challenged with in life. That the whole point is to not ignore it and to basically hurdle it and move on to the next one, or else you're going to stay stuck. If you're curious about your dad, reach out to him, man. Fucking call him or
Nope.
something. Say, look, I'm your son. Can I come visit you?
That's
Totally.
that's
And if
not
he
the,
says no, then you know he's a piece of shit and you've gotten closure. If he says yes, then at worst you get to go over there and fucking look at him in the
Oh,
eye
Shannon.
and
Hey, Shannon, did you see that movie Dirt about Motley Crue?
no.
You never saw that movie Dirt about Motley Crue on Netflix or what? Anyway, Nikki Six. His real name was what was it? Fucking Vinny, something like Frankie. His name was Frankie. And he called up his dad one time back in like 1980 or something before Motley Crue started becoming famous. He calls up his dad and he says his dad says, "Don't ever call me again." Just hangs up, and that's when he changed his name from Frankie to Nicky Six. And he told his mom in the film, he told his mom never to call him Frankie because that was the name of his dad.
No, damn.
Yeah.
That's deep.
Yeah.
You know what, Nicole? I was thinking the same thing. What is this fucking today? Like suicide fucking hour? Listen,
Oh.
it's
Well,
gotten real depressing in here all of a sudden.
you
Between
want me to
Chris
shift gears a little bit?
and fire, we're all having a fucking dumpty doo date. That's not good.
I like Fire. He's a cool guy. I'm a
I never
Fire. I'm
said
gonna
he
go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah,
wasn't, but
yeah.
that was fucking sad as fuck. And I'm so sorry, but I can't right the wrongs of every fucking dipshit on the universe. And sometimes you just have to look at things like this, Fire. God knows all the conversations that have ever been had and even the things you haven't heard. And
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
there's
true.
a reason why people aren't in your life and you shouldn't fret over it. You know?
Yeah.
But
Why are
start
you so
living,
nosy?
but start living for you now, Fire.
I'm
Do you know?
yes. Are you saying something, Donald?
Yeah. Start living for you now. Like you're a good guy. Uh, that's really hard circumstances that you've actually had. Uh,
Hammer.
I, I think you should get in touch with your father. You might see him and think, right, he's an asshole. I don't want, but to give yourself satisfaction, uh, what with your age, right, and your father. I mean, your father for the age that he had, like you're 40, right? So your father must be at least 60, yeah. But unknown what
Hey
he might
yo,
have unknown
Hey,
what he might have gone through to make him actually drink
hey,
in the
hey,
first place.
hey,
Do you
yo,
know what I mean?
Donald.
I
Hey,
think you should.
Donald. I appreciate everything you're saying, even though I cannot understand it. I appreciate it. But I wanted to say this. But I wanted to say this. I wanted to say this to Charlie. because this one thing that I left out, Charlie. This one thing that
Cool.
I left out. Can I just say it? Can I just say it, Charlie? Charlie.
I like cherry
For
cherry.
many years, for many years, Charlie, I spoke with my dad. I spoke with my dad. I
Oh,
have
Right,
pictures. I have pictures of my dad. I
right,
spoke.
right.
I had communication with my dad. All of that. So it's like it's not me being mad that I never. If my dad reached to me, do you think I'm gonna be like, why this, why that? No, 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 no. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I'd be like, hey, how are you doing and everything in Spanish, of course, and
yeah,
everything and everything. You know what I mean? But I haven't talked to him in about 3, 4 years. I haven't talked to him, but I always had a communication with him. Always, always, always. I just never met him in real life.
Wow.
But the thing, Charlie, what I'm coming from is I was raised by my grandmother, and I
yeah,
need to man up. I need to wire my brain.
What the
I
hell was
will.
that comment, Christopher?
I,
huh?
I, I take my grandmother's wisdom and her love with me
Hi,
forever,
Clockmaster.
forever until I die.
I
Until I
got
die.
you.
She already gone. She already gone. She
Mhm.
already left this earth.
She's
But
still with
all
you
I
though in
got,
spirit. She's
but
still
all
with
I
you in
got,
spirit though, Paco.
yes, all I got was her love, her wisdom, and her caring.
Yep.
Now I'm having a
Who
big
has a song
problem.
request? Who
I'm
has a
having a
song
big
request?
I'm having a
Somebody,
big
somebody
problem.
have a song request.
I'm having a
Anything.
I'm having a
Yes,
big
Shannon, I have
problem.
a song request. If
I'm
you like
having a big
pina
problem
coladas,
rewiring this. Now
getting
let's
caught in the
rewire
rain.
this and let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else.
Cap,
I
you got
thought
that
that
one? You got
yeah,
that one locked and loaded?
Shannon,
locked and loaded.
Shannon, we
Kumbaya,
were
my
probably shitting yellow when
love.
that song came out.
I
Locked
don't
and
even know
loaded.
if Cap's here anymore. Cap, did you leave the building? Calling Captain Spaulding. Captain Spaulding, please
Captain
report to the
Spaulding
chat room.
experience.
Yo, did y'all see fucking Captain fucking did that shit last night? Drink that
Yeah,
shit last
dude.
night?
He
Like
fucking down that
nothing.
Yeah.
shit. That was like nothing,
Oh,
like it was water.
like water, man. Like
Oh my god,
water.
I wanted to die.
Holy.
Glenda, do you drink?
I drink wine.
Wine, right? Okay, so you can't slam a whole glass of wine down if you just for shits and giggles.
That was Fireball,
Why
though, Charlie. That was
would I
fucking
want
whiskey.
to?
That wasn't no wine, homie. That was
Well,
some
yeah, he told
fucking.
me. He asked me earlier if I had
Oh
seen
my
it.
god. It's
He
on his
said,
page. I need to post it on mine. I want to upload it because it happened on my channel. And they
Does
blocked that because we played Arsenio, the Beatles' Happy Birthday. Well, Cap did, and it got blocked. So, like that that stream shall never be seen again. YouTube blocked it.
Hey,
There's nothing I could do about it.
"Yeah,
It
Charlie,
won't even let me clip
Charlie,
it out. It just blocked it. It's like, fuck you.
Charlie, and
yes, sir."
if it's okay with me, yeah, Glenda is a smoker. She likes her tokes. Yeah,
So do I.
yeah,
Which
yeah, yeah,
what
yeah.
and
Because Charlie said, Glenda, do you enjoy your wine? And I said back,
Well,
no, Glenda does
asked Glenda if
enjoy.
she could take a. I asked
Yeah,
Glenda if she
but
could
she's
take a
she's
glass of
more of a
wine.
talker.
She didn't
She's
like
more,
that. Yeah.
yeah. Glenda is more of a talker. Of a yeah, yeah.
mm-hmm. She's a
Yeah.
joker. She's a midnight
Night
toker.
poker.
Yep.
I can't
Get
help
Toker
it.
loving on
loving
the
on the
run.
run.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Woo!
ooh, ooh. This
But
is the best one yet.
Yeah.
isn't it okay to share? To share?
113 or
Isn't it okay to share?
79.
Depends on what
It's
you're
okay to
sharing, my
share.
dear.
I don't mind. I don't mind
Don't
to
don't
share.
share don't share herpes or
My pulse was 55.
wart.
Woohoo!
Woo!
I don't mind.
No
I don't mind
wonder,
to
no
share.
wonder you're
I don't
alert
mind to
today.
share. I don't mind. I
I
say it.
don't
I
mind the
share it.
sometimes the
Okay,
images
then
it
I'll
That's
stop.
a
shows.
badass song. What's it called? Pepper?
No, yeah, it's called Pepper by the
Pepper,
Butthole
Pepper
Surfers.
by Butthole Surfers. Yeah. That's a
I
badass
kiss
Johnny
you on
song.
my lips and smell you in my clothes.
See, that's what I
Cinnamon
like,
and sugar
Shannon.
like
That's
softly
exactly what I like
spoken
about a chick my
lies.
own age.
You never know just how you look
Look
through
through
other
other
people's
people's
eyes.
eyes.
All right, sick guitar riff. Where the hell is Cap?
Cap is
Shannon,
AWOL. Absolute.
Captain
Shannon,
Fuckface died, everybody. We love you, Vanilla
Shannon,
Thunder. His name was Vanilla Thunder. Yes,
Shannon,
fire,
Shannon.
Can you
fire.
believe the
Yes,
people
Shannon,
used
can
to
I
fire,
say?
call me
fire.
Vanilla? Hey,
Fuego,
can you believe
fuego.
the people used to say I look
Shannon,
like Vanilla Ice? Do I look like fucking Vanilla
Sí,
Shannon,
Ice?
can I say something to
pobrecito,
you?
fire, fire. Sí, pobrecito.
Okay, sí, pobrecito. Okay, let me say this to you. Tun, 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 tun. Tun, 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 tun.
Okay.
You always got a little rigatone in your tones there, fire, fire.
Hey, fire. Let me remind you, Shannon likes Latinos.
Well,
Oh
thanks,
man, I
Charlie.
was
What are you, a
yeah.
Craigslist ad for my pussy? I don't need your help, sir. Stand down, Sergeant.
I said that because Fire seems like a really cool guy, and he's one of us, I think.
Yeah,
Charlie,
fire
Charlie,
is a baby. He's 40.
Shit.
Charlie,
Well, you're only
Charlie.
48.
You weren't here. You were not here when I asked Shannon. Shannon, what are
I
you
ain't
doing?
stuck in a
Shannon, what are you?
98-year-old's
I
body.
said to Shannon. I said to Shannon, Charlie. I said to Shannon, Shannon, what are you doing attracting all these Hispanics to your channel?
Hey, you know what?
You know?
I can't help that I like
She cooks great
I
Mexican
like them.
food
I
too,
like
man.
them a little golden. I don't know what to tell you.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
not hating on that. I'm not hating on them. At least if I'm not touching them, I can look at them, right?
I think
I mean,
Latinos are hot.
I'm not gonna
What?
fault any cuties for coming here. Come on in. Have a
Latina.
seat. Oh, like you don't like Latina women, Charlie.
Oh yes, I do very
That's
much.
what I'm saying. So shut up. Don't act like I'm weird.
And Mediterranean women, any Mediterranean women I love. You know, from
Yes, me
North
too. Well, I
Africa
don't
all the
love
way up
women,
to
but hey,
Germany and
I'm not
Russia.
Charlie,
faulting my brown brothers. You know what I mean?
Charlie, Charlie, what's gonna happen when this panel is all full of Latinos? What's gonna happen?
We're gonna have to learn Spanish. I know a little bit of it. I'm from Texas originally, so Paquito Espanol.
I'm back.
Oh, finally! Thanks for rejoining our little group here,
Actually,
Cap.
my mother taught me
We
Spanish.
didn't. We didn't need
honestly,
to hear with your family. Excuse us. Pardon us.
honestly, this girl is attracting all the
We
fucking
already gave you
Latinos
a
to
eulogy
her to
over
her
here.
to her panel. It's the truth. It's the truth. Just
All right.
attracting all the Hispanics.
What do you
What's gonna
mean? The
happen?
only Hispanic on panel right now is you, Sugar Bear. What are you talking about? Captain's
Oh,
white,
don't call me
Charlie's
Sugar Bear.
white, Donald's
Don't
white,
call me Sugar Bear. You
Hey,
call
Flippin'
I'm
Jerry
only
white.
Sugar Bear.
Shannon.
You
I'm
call
only
Jerry
white
Sugar
from
I
Bear.
call everybody Sugar Bear, Sugar Buns.
Shannon. I'm only white from the waist up. From the waist down, I'm all black, baby.
Oh fuck. Here we go.
Okay. So he's
Here,
okay. He's talking
here's
about his
Mexican.
junk.
Hello, Mexican.
If we get a bunch of Mexicans, we can have this little. Where is he? Over there. Up there. I don't have my phone, man. It fell in the
Oh
lake.
shit,
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
stuck
Ain't
on this
seen you
thing.
in a minute. How
But
the hell are
that's
you?
What are you
we
doing?
that's
we
Barry.
we
That's
can have
Barry.
We can have the little matchsticks quinceanera.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
this is
Terry.
Terry, the cockmaster.
Hey, Terry, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Mr. Donald, Mr.
Why are
Cap,
you in the dark?
Miss Glenda.
Hi, Terry.
Yep.
Hey, Miss Joe.
Hey, Miss Joe. Hey, Tommy.
Jojo.
Jeff, did you just
Hey,
call me
Kevin
a
D.
Jeff, did you just
Hey,
call me a
Mermaid.
freaking
I'm not looking at the chat. I get yelled at. Moop.
Jeff,
Hey,
There you
Sandy.
go.
Jeff, did you just call me a
Hey,
freaking
Joe.
Who is who who the
Kevin.
fuck is this? Who the fuck
Mr.
is this
Kevin.
Charlie?
Mr.
or
Charlie
did
Nicholas.
dare
person.
call me a freaking
I am
Yo,
Carlito.
Charlie,
Charlie.
meet fire,
Yo,
fire, 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 meet Charlie.
Fire,
Sorry,
yo,
fire. You
Charlie.
call him Carlito. That was my name
Charlie.
out here. Carlito.
Charlie, can I say something? Can I say
Yeah.
something to you?
No,
You seem
no,
very
no,
well put
no,
together.
no. Let me
You
do like
seem
he
very
does,
well
right?
put together.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I need to
No
say it
problem.
20 more times.
You're not a bad person. You're
Fire,
not a bad
fire.
person. You're a good guy.
I
You're a good guy.
appreciate that, amigo.
You're a good guy.
No
Say it
worries.
10 times each. Then we'll have a spelling test.
Oh
Come
no.
on. Come on, Terry. Stop it.
I'm
Oh,
gonna pull a
yes.
Glenda. Oh
Aw,
no. Oh
pobrecito.
no.
What?
No.
That's my audible. Oh no.
Hi, Joe.
I like how Glenda does it though. She goes, "Oh no."
I know.
Real
Oh
Try to,
no.
be quiet about it.
Yeah, Glenda says, "Oh no," in slow motion.
Well,
Oh,
at least she doesn't say it 25 times.
Okay.
no.
Okay.
So, hey, Miss Shannon,
Damn.
Yeah.
Got the message.
yesterday
Got the
my
message.
phone fell in the
Damn.
lake.
I know you. I heard you say that. Were you fishing?
Yeah,
Oh God,
You
Terry.
lost it?
I had it on a fucking tripod and the wind was blowing so hard it blew it, smacked the dock, and went in the lake.
Ugh.
It was
I hope you
live.
have the insurance on it.
Yeah, I'll have
Okay,
a new
cool.
one tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, yeah.
Removable battery type, of course.
But the insurance on those phones are like fucking useless because they'll only cover certain things, and even the things they do cover, you still got to pay a portion of it. And
Yeah, but I'd
Well,
rather pay
no,
$130 to replace it than the
Yeah.
actually they covered.
$1,250.
My insurance covered a whole new replacement of my phone.
Yeah. If it's
Yeah, me
Even
too.
and rather than a equal value or lesser value, it's a greater value.
Oh,
It has
you're-
more power and all. I can't wait to try this one.
Oh,
Only thing it doesn't
What's
have that
this?
my other one had was push to
Aw,
talk,
for real?
which I didn't use.
Hey, come on.
Oh,
Okay.
walkie-talkie type stuff.
Okay.
I used to use push to talk when I did commercial jobs, and we all had to talk to each other. We
Right.
just were on our little Motorola's,
Thank you, bro.
and we,
Yep.
copy that.
Yep.
Yeah, I miss my little button. I'm like, whoa. Why, dog? Why?
This one may even have a little bit of gimbal action, so when I'm driving in my truck, it's not going all like that because of the stiff suspension.
Fucking Jude.
Boy, what are you doing out there?
Jude hates your guts. What did you do to him?
Oh wow. Oh
Okay,
wow.
I gotta start dinner, you guys. I just wanna say
Remember?
howdy.
see
Bye,
you,
Miss
Terry.
See y'all later.
I'm just saying, Charlie, what the fuck did you do to Jude? Because, like, he cannot stand your ass. I'm sorry, Terry. I can't wait till you get your phone back.
I don't know. I don't even know who Kevin D is. Must
No,
be
he
somebody
obviously
else.
knows you.
He's
I know he don't like Firefire either for some reason.
going by somebody else. Let me tell you something. The U.S. Congress of the United States has their flag displayed like this. So don't ever fucking tell me. Don't ever fucking tell me how to
Remember-
hang my flag.
I
Remember
wrap my
about
butt
40
in a
minutes
flag and
ago,
eat hot
I
dogs
ran,
out of it, and nobody can tell me what to do with it.
Yeah, fuck you two. Go fuck the
I
refrigerator.
ran into a friend, and and she had her kid with her,
I have a
and I
bikini
went
that's an
and I
All right,
bought
American
buddy,
her.
flag,
you
and
guys can fuck the
nobody complains about how I wear my flag. It's a bikini.
I'll whoop your
And I
fucking ass.
and I
What,
went
what
and
side of
bought
town you in, Kevin?
her
Nobody's whooping
kid
my ass there.
Anyway.
Sorry,
bubble
Sergeant.
a
Nobody's
bubble
whooping
tea.
my ass. Oh my
No, I'm talking about
God,
Kevin.
Babushka boy, what is
I'm talking
up?
about Kevin. I'm
Look
talking
what
about
happened.
Kevin.
Look what happened. Look what happened. Look what the kid came and gave me. Look what happened.
Wait, hold on.
What are you looking at? What are you
It's
looking
got
at?
to be Vanguard.
What is it? Kevin
A
D is
bunch of
not Vanguard.
chocolates.
Oh, it's chocolates. That's nice.
A bunch a bunch of chocolates.
See, that's divine intervention, my friend.
Yeah.
God gave you candies.
She
Okay.
uh, her, his mom sent him to give me these chocolates.
Hi, Lawe.
Yeah,
That was
SAC don't
nice.
like Charlie either, I guess.
Oh
Who?
no, Data C.
Oh, there's probably a lot of people
Guapo.
who don't like me.
Lapo.
But I
They
can tell
don't
you
like
this
me
right
because of
now,
how I
Aw.
look.
Vanguard is not Kevin D, so you're wrong about that. Just because Vanguard's name is Kev doesn't mean that's Kev D.
Oh, that was
Kev
sweet.
D is a
That was
totally
Yeah,
sweet.
different person.
That was sweet.
it's the way his comments are, Shannon. He kind of goes
No,
back
but
to
that's
where
it's not. Trust me, I've spoken to Kev on the phone. That is definitely not Vanguard, and he is definitely not in the
Well, next
UK.
time you talk to him, ask him what his problem is with me. The
I'm
real
asking.
problem.
I'm asking you. What? Why? Why does he have such a problem with you? Usually,
How the hell
Kev's
should
not
I
that
know?
aggressive. What'd you do? Did you go over to Dougie's and do something? I mean,
I
did
don't go
you
to
say
Dougie's.
some shit to him in fucking Jaycee's or what? Maybe
I
he
don't
just
go to
watches
JC's.
you in Las Vegas and he sees you being a douchebag to people. I don't know.
Oh, I troll in Vegas. That's why.
Well, there you have it. You haven't left a good impression with him.
Oh, okay. I trolled him then. I whooped his ass. So he's butthurt about it.
No, I mean it doesn't necessarily mean you whoop his ass. I mean
Of course it does.
Kev's a complete intellectual, so if you go in there being a and
Of course it
disrespecting
does.
people, he's not gonna like you, man.
I whooped his fucking ass.
Especially if you
Like I
do it
whooped
to
Tom Brady's
girls.
ass.
Especially if you do it to girls. Or maybe he was listening when you threatened me on cues. I mean,
Oh, dang.
I never sent you those pictures of Tiffany. That's for damn
sure
sure.
you did.
How do we get back there?
No, I will protest that to the day I die.
Well, go ahead and protest whatever you want.
Hey, not see those pictures, babe.
Okay. Whatever you say.
And as far
Whatever helps you sleep at night, big guy.
as far as the Vegas thing goes, he must be somebody else because I never see Kevin D in Vegas.
Oh, he's probably blocked you.
So do you have me
By
blocked?
now.
Kevin?
Well, yeah, I mean, most adults
One,
do. They don't act like juveniles and LARP and fucking chat all day. You know, they just block and move on.
I'm looking and looking and
I
looking for my
personally,
lighter, and I
Charlie,
cannot
don't
find it.
dress up like Harry Potter and have Quidditch matches in the parks and think that I'm fucking something neat. You know what I mean? But you know, y'all entitled to your
Okay.
little make believe time if you wish.
Okay,
hold
I
on,
found it.
back up. What did you just say?
I said, personally, I don't dress up like Harry Potter and have Quidditch matches in the park, but y'all can fucking play your little fucking, make believe if you want. I'm not
Shannon,
begrudging.
are you a Harry Potter fan?
Of
Seriously.
course. Why not? I'm
Okay.
everybody's fan,
Let me tell you
Charlie.
something. Hey, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about the Harry Potter stuff. Back in 2008, I was driving a yellow freight. Okay. And I had a set of doubles that had what they call classified material on it. You know what that classified material was? It was the first shipment of Harry Potter trading cards. And I had two pairs of shit.
God.
They couldn't tell me what it was. I had to find out when I got to the other side what it was. So you know what you just hauled? So, they wouldn't tell me. At the first shipment of Harry
Uh-oh, what
Potter.
happened?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had Harry Potter trading cards.
Yep.
Okay.
They
Oh,
had
what?
10
And now,
boxes. They had little 10 boxes.
Well, I'm not that kind of fan. I don't really geek fan out on anything, to be honest with you, except for maybe some Disney shit. I'm kind of a Disney dork, but that's the only thing. I don't really collect shit because I don't like clutter and I don't like dusty ass shit. I don't have like a lot of memorabilia. Like every year when I go to Disneyland, I buy myself a sweatshirt or something to, like
You have the
monarch the
Mickey
year that I
Mouse.
went.
You
But
have
I
the
don't
Mickey
buy like
Mouse shirt.
tchotchkes and shit. I don't like that kind of crap. It just gets dusty and it feels old lady to me. So I don't really fan shit anything like that. I've never have been like a fan girl. I like my husband like used to like collect comic books and things like that, but I never collected anything. Never.
Not even shoes.
How
Well,
old is Charlie?
I'm 50.
Charlie's my age.
No, I'm 50.
Well,
Yeah,
still
Shannon,
my
you don't
age.
collect purses and shoes or none of that shit that women
No,
collect?
I fucking hate purses. I don't even. I have one purse, and my dead mother gave it to me.
damn.
And shoes. Come on, guys. Hello, shoes. All it takes to fucking pick. You want to pick shoes? Yeah, no, I'm not big into shoe wear these days,
You
y'all.
know, Shan, sometimes I do forget you are an amputee. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, let me remind you, Charlie.
Well, even if you're an amputee, you still have to
What
put a
does that
damn
mean?
shoe on your foot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but you
still
can
gotta wear
only
a
you can
shoe.
What
only
the,
wear certain shoes, man, because there's no joint where the foot is, so it's really straight. It's like you don't got a large array. Like I can wear like flat shoes, man.
what
It's not like I'm gonna putting on heels. It's not like I can put on some
Well,
Jimmy Choo's.
I didn't think you would. I thought you would like wear
No.
sneakers or
I
something like
bet you
that.
could though back in the day.
Yeah, I wear
Oh yeah, back in
sneakers.
the day, I could rock some fucking heels, and I'm
Oh,
5 foot.
yeah, not
I'm five
now.
foot. I'm
Shit.
5'11", so I was like 6'3" when I put on
Shannon,
heels.
can you dance in heels?
Damn, girl. Of
Oh yeah,
course,
I could do
every
everything in
woman
heels back
can.
in the
what
day. Now I couldn't do that
what does
shit.
that
Of
mean?
course not.
Of
What does
course
that
you
mean?
can.
What does
What?
that mean that Charlie is in your age? What does that mean?
He's 50.
Oh, he's
I'm
50.
48. Yeah.
That dude looks fucking young.
Well, I'm sure he's happy to hear that. There you go,
Damn,
That dude looks
Charlie,
Charlie.
fucking young.
There's your
that
ego
gray hair
I
stroke
all
for
said
the
over
day.
Italian.
your
My mom looked young. My mom was
Hi,
Italian.
Mikey.
Okay, that's why I went by Carlito. My mom was Italian, Sicilian. Okay, and she looked young all the way up until her death.
Mikey,
She
I don't
didn't
get
look.
anything half price except for pedicures. And I need 2 shoes because I have a prosthetic, so I don't get to just buy 1 shoe. You silly gooses. They don't sell just any
Shannon,
shoes.
So what did they send you?
Shannon, can I ask
A
you a
pair of white
question?
shoes?
Yeah, sure.
Shannon, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay, is Charlie cool for a white boy?
I'm sure he thinks he is.
He's a white boy. He seems fucking pretty fucking chill.
Oh, God.
You need to get to know him
Today.
fire.
Lord
I don't
have
know him.
mercy.
I don't know him.
Today.
Yeah, well,
That's
I
why I'm
guess what?
asking.
I'm sure eventually you'll find out about Charlie.
I'm not an asshole, really. I'm a good guy.
Okay.
You're a good guy when you're
Hey
calling me a
Shannon, I heard
cunt.
you say you like watching
You
ice.
know what Charlie?
What?
You know what Charlie reminds me of? You know what Charlie reminds me
Oh,
of?
God.
One of them
What? Fire,
fucking dude.
fire.
Oh
What?
my god.
One of them dudes from like Hell's Angels. He's so fucking chill and cool.
You think
That's what
Hell's
you remind
Angels?
me of.
You think Hell's Angels are cool and chill? You don't know
Yeah, they
very many
deliver
Hell's
Yeah.
pizza
Angels,
trucks,
do
Shannon.
you?
Yeah, you don't know much about biker gangs, do you?
They're not very
They have the
chill,
1%
buddy.
club for a reason.
Hey, wait a second now. Hey, wait a second. Hold on. A lot of motorcycle clubs are former veterans, okay?
Not Hell's Angels.
Not Hell's
They are.
Angels.
The
They're
Hells
fucking
Angels
pagans.
started out, and the Hells Angels started out right after World War II. They were called the Pissed Off Bastards.
Oh my God!
And they
Here we
were a
go.
bunch of World War II veterans, and they got the name Hells Angels from a fighter squadron in Midway.
Right, but they're no longer that.
Can I put
I
it?
mean, they
Can I
fucking
put it?
kill people. They run drugs.
Was I no
Okay,
guys
let
that
me
were
put it on
in
the
the
record.
Devil's Envy?
Let me put it on the record. I do not know any Hells Angels, but Charlie behaves like a Hells Angel.
Well, I'm no Hell's Angel.
And
If you don't know any Hell,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've done work for them. I've done graphic work for them for their runs. They
Really?
do charity work for like their people that lose like their lives in like these cross country runs,
Yep.
stuff like that. Okay, so I've done a lot of graphic arts work for them for their flyers
That's
and
cool,
whatnot.
Shannon. That's cool.
But the fact of the matter is most Hells Angels are organized crime.
They've evolved into that, but when they first started
They're
out,
just organized crime, homie.
traditionally there are a lot of veterans still in
I
motorcycle
don't
clubs. I
get
call them
into that.
clubs.
I don't get into
That's what
that.
it is.
All I said is that he reminds me. He reminds me of a person that behaves like a Hells Angels. That's what I'm saying.
now see, my dad's entire side of the family were pagans. Like my uncle, he rented the pagans their clubhouse, and his kids were part of the pagans and all that
Pagans
shit.
are cool. Pagans are one percenters. Yeah, and a lot of if you knew the pagans, you'd be right to say that a lot of military veterans are in that motorcycle club.
Oh my God!
You got to be
Good
sponsored.
news for you, Charlie.
Right.
You and your little
happening?
sector of vets are like the weirdest vets I've ever met in my life, because most of the vets that I know have a code of integrity to which they follow from. And maybe they're boomers, maybe they're a different generation of the people that you know. I don't know. My dad has such the utmost integrity. He would never be involved with people that were involved in any crime whatsoever, ever in his life.
I understand.
They hold a higher standard.
There's
So
just
you
a
guys
sense
that
of-
hang out with these people that have been dishonorably discharged or were fucking junkies and lie about their fucking service and lie about what they were involved in, that's fucking crazy to me that you look up to people like that.
I'm gonna tell
If
you
you
this.
truly are a vet.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. If I had a Harley or an Indian, I'd go ride with them. If I was sponsored,
But Charlie, you do know what the 1%er club means, right?
I'd be a hangout. Then you hang out and you become
I have
a
not, Joe.
But the 1%er club is like the key members of the club that do most of the dirty work, that do
Correct.
most of the killing
You got
and
the
shit.
members, then you got the 1%ers. Yes, sir.
Yes. Yeah.
Joe, Queen Bee hasn't been in my place for like a long time, sweetheart. And the
Yeah, I
only
haven't
place that I used to
seen
see her at was Zinni's. And I don't think Zinni streamed for a while.
I don't know
Honestly,
Charlie, but he reminds
I've
me
not seen
of
Queen
someone.
Bee for a while anywhere. Like it's been a while since I saw Queen Bee.
You remind me of someone.
There,
That is all I'm
Richard.
saying. That is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Charlie, I was at a party one time with my cousin, and he's he's like a member of the pagans, and he's like, "You got to get out of here, dude." And then it wasn't like 3 seconds later, I heard somebody yell, "All bitches and people that aren't 1%ers out now." I'm like, "Ooh, shit!" Here, my cousin told me that like one of the other members was sleeping with another member's wife.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
You don't do that shit in the motorcycle. The old ladies is what they call them. You don't sleep. You don't sleep with another member's old lady.
Oh,
you
my
don't
Lord.
fuck with another member's old lady. And all that shit.
That
See, that's another reason I had to block that someone, is because I got tired of
Most people that think they're bikers these days are a bunch of middle-aged old farts who bought expensive-ass fucking bikes off a fucking goddamn showroom floor and put on leather gear and think they're fucking. They're like wild hogs.
Listen
They're
here.
not fucking real bikers. They don't build They don't
A
build their
real club
Harleys. They
member.
don't piece them
Listen, listen,
together.
listen, listen. A real club
Why do
member.
you think you can talk over me, Holmes?
I'm just saying, a real club member is going to break that son of a bitch down in the living room and then wash the fucking parts in the kitchen sink. That's how you know you got a real motorcycle club member.
No.
But I'm saying most people that you see on the freeways these days, they're just a bunch of old fucking men that bought a fucking Harley off a showroom floor
Yeah,
and bought some leathers and cobble
right.
together and pretend like they're bikers, like old wild hog motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Yep.
those are the independents.
Yep.
Real fucking bikers, real patched angels have built their bikes from scratch. They
There
put
you
together
go.
every fucking piece. They know every fucking spark plug. They know where it came from,
Yep,
what they did with
yep.
it. And if you
And
don't know your bike like that, then you don't fucking know how to
That's
fucking
right.
ride.
and most real bikers, their bikes are not a Harley or any of that shit. They're a chopper, which means that they're all pieced together from different bikes.
Yeah,
That they
and
like different bikes.
Harley Davidson actually sent Hell's Angels
Hi, Troy.
official letter saying that they didn't like the way the Hell's Angels were taking their bikes and chopping them up because when they came out of the factory, these bikes were fucking perfect. Okay. When they come out of the factory, a Harley Davidson is a perfect motorcycle. There's no need to fuck with it. Okay. But they did.
Hi, Troy.
Hardtails, you got soft tails. You know, me, I love the road. If I had a Harley, I'd go fucking ride. I wouldn't be here.
It's a movie.
Why do I get that vibe from you?
I don't know,
Why?
but you wouldn't get me on the back of a motorcycle to save my fucking life. I swear to God.
This Charlie person, I get that vibe from
Mm-mm.
him. Yeah.
You
And
get
I know people and you behave like one. And I don't know why.
But how do you know
behave
he
like a
behaves like one?
biker?
Yeah, you said you don't know any Hell's Angels or anything
No, he
fire.
says
So
he
how do you
no.
know how
Listen,
they
listen
behave?
to what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying. He says he knows.
Yeah,
Tommy.
He says he
exactly.
knows people.
I don't know because I don't want to express it.
Right.
But this guy over here behaves like a Hell's Angels. He behaves like one. And he's reminding me of
Charlie?
somebody. He's reminding me he's reminding me of someone. He's reminding me of someone. And I just wonder. And I just
Sergeant
wonder.
Price over here reminds you of a Hell's Angel? Lord have mercy.
And I just wonder. And I just wonder. And I
Thanks
just
for
wonder.
doxing, Shannon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And I just
I
wonder.
thought everybody knew that, man.
Everybody knows that. I'm just fucking with you. Everybody knows it. You know, my Facebook page is connected to my channel. So if you go to my channel,
I
my
apologize. I didn't know I was telling people something that people didn't know
no,
already.
I'm just fucking with you. My Facebook page is connected to my channel. So if you want to see any detailed information about my life before Facebook, YouTube, pretty much.
Everybody knows my name too, Charlie, so I don't even
Yeah.
fucking blink
I know
anymore.
your maiden name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't even blink anymore when that shit happens. It doesn't even bother me.
Man.
I don't even have a Facebook, so they can't find me on Facebook.
Shannon, you yourself said you'd like to get into a motorhome and go travel. It's no different. I mean, a motorcycle and a motorhome.
Yeah, it is. That motor fucking home has fucking sides.
Okay, how about a pickup truck pulling a travel trailer? Would you be interested in something like that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't do it in a fucking on a bike that doesn't have any
No.
enclosedness.
There's actually some trailers that you can pull on a motorcycle that are built.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Hell no.
But I got a 1500 a quarter ton, so I can pull a pretty good trailer. I can pull a small Airstream.
No, I mean I like RVs and stuff, but what you understand about motorcycles is you fucking bail ass on motorcycles, and you could be an excellent driver, and there's some other dick shit out there that's not paying attention and fucks you up. The chances of you surviving that are minimal, and you're definitely not going to get out unscathed. That's for sure. I mean, you're definitely going to be hurting if you fucking bail on a motorcycle for sure.
Hey, fire. Do I remind you of somebody that you didn't like or somebody cool?
No, no, you remind me of someone that I do know that I like.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the way that you behave, the
Okay.
way that you behave, the way that you
Well,
look, you reminded me of that person. And
keep in mind,
can
brother,
can I tell
I
you
grew up
something else?
around a lot of I grew up around a lot of Hispanics growing up. Okay, so I kind of have that.
Nothing
No, can I tell you
changed.
something else? Can I tell you something else? Just because that flag is behind you, that doesn't mean that you're from America. Where are you from?
He's
America,
from America.
You're from America?
Yeah.
America. He's got a
Yeah.
point. He's got a point. He's got a good point.
Okay.
Fire,
Okay.
fire. His name is Sergeant Charlie P. He was a sergeant in the U.S. military. He's a natural born citizen here.
Yeah.
Damn it! Here I thought.
The flag is behind him because he's a retired veteran.
And damn it! Here I thought Charlie was the Russian spy.
He, only on the weekends, Cap. Only on the weekends.
Okay. I wish not to go deeper into that subject. I wish to withdraw.
Why? He likes talking about it.
No, because no, I don't want to go into. I don't want to get into it.
So
No,
he's
no.
not a
It's
Hell's
okay.
Angel. He's a soldier.
It's okay. Yeah. Okay. He's a soldier.
Right. He's a soldier. He's not a Hell's Angel. He's not a biker. He's a soldier. That's where you're mixing up your vibe.
Yeah.
He's a soldier.
Yeah.
All right. Understood.
Thank you, Shannon.
Yeah.
Understood.
So he's a soldier for the good, not for the fucking crime. So there's a difference. You're getting the same fucking warrior vibe, but it's for a different cause.
Yeah, I was disgusted, sickened at the shit my fellow brothers and sisters were doing at the Abu Ghraib prison with the Iraqi POWs. You don't do that shit. You don't fucking make them sodomize each other and give them electric shock and all that kind of stuff. It's sick. And then it's circulated on the internet. Sick. Sickening. We don't do that shit.
Came back in and said to say, hey,
We don't roll that way.
she gets fuzzy sister out of the fucking house. You drive your van.
What is that? What's that noise?
I have no idea.
Sounds like somebody's washing
Yeah, is that
clothes.
you?
It's not me.
Not me.
Not
either.
me.
Capitan.
That was my
Mexico.
roomie.
Capitan of Aero Mexico. I
What-
love aviation.
It does sound weird, Ham.
That's another thing that I love, man. I love flying.
Shannon.
Aw, James, you don't like Nicole? I love Nicole, bro.
Shannon.
Yes, fire. Yes, fire.
If Charlie doesn't mind, can you put him on the big screen?
Charlie, would you like to go on the big screen?
Just for a second, because I just
just
want
a
to.
moment. He's probably gonna take a picture of me, but go ahead, yeah.
He just wants to admire your beauty, Charlie.
Yeah, it looks like Charlie's lost about 20 pounds since the last time I've seen
Yeah,
him.
bro. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Okay, cool. Nothing. That's okay.
Fire,
Okay.
fire. Were you rubbing one out to Charlie? Is that why you wanted him on the big screen?
I've already explained myself.
He's got a badass goatee, and you got a badass mustache and goatee going on though.
Oh, look, let's we're e-dating. We're setting them up. All right.
No.
Look deep in my eyes. Mira la hojas.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
mira.
I can see some gray hair, dude. Yes, sir.
I like gray hair, man. I'm into
Salt,
that. Like,
pepper
I
look.
think
Oh,
that's
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah,
There's this other person in chat that I saw a picture of him recently that Randy made, and he had gray hair in his hair, and I was like, dude, that's kind of cute, boy. I like the gray hair. I'm into the foxy gray hair wisps here and there. I'm down for that. Like
I've
I'm
got it
into
in mine too. You just can't see it.
I'm into it. I'm into the older guys, man.
That's good. That's good, Shannon.
I don't want a baby.
Women
I don't want a
women
baby.
mature faster than
I love the way that you
a
talk,
younger
Shannon.
woman.
I don't want a baby.
I don't.
I don't want a baby.
A younger woman and an older
Shannon.
man, is really good because a woman matures faster than a man does. So
Yeah, whatever. I guess you're not on the whole cougar fucking thing because I tell you what, I get more 30-year-old dick thrown at me than I'd ever imagined in my life. In my 30s, I didn't get as much 30-year-old dick
YouTube
thrown
is
at me.
flooding. Shannon, YouTube, not YouTube, but Pornhub is flooding with the fucking guilt videos and the milk videos.
Yeah, I mean, they're into it. Like, I don't know.
They are, man.
Oh,
They're
It's like a crazy trend.
You know why the MILF thing works, right? Because
Why?
a woman usually hits her sexual peak in her 40s and a male in his 20s. So when the two come together, bam.
Exactly.
You know what? Like,
Nailed it.
I gotta be honest with you. Like, right after my husband died, I was peaking sexually. Now I just don't even fucking care anymore. It's like fucking closed for business, people. We're out.
Closed for business.
We're packing that shit, moving along.
Yeah. I feel the same way, Shannon.
Christopher, what do you mean? Who's murdering?
What
Nobody,
does that,
James, no murdering anybody. What is
what
that
does
all
that-
about?
what does that mean,
I don't know,
Shannon?
but I told Christopher,
What
like
does that
he
mean,
said,
Shannon? Are you
he
feeling
said-
like a rebel? Are you feeling like a rebel?
No, fire. I just don't want to be emotionally tied to my vagina anymore, so I reject it.
We're getting old, sweetheart.
I told Chris earlier in chat that
Doesn't
like
mean
he
just
True.
like he don't need
True.
to
I'm
be in
getting
these
older.
chats,
It doesn't
man.
matter to me.
He don't need to be in these chats, man. He says he's feeling depressed and things like that, and this is the wrong fucking place for somebody that is depressed and is
I
like that.
agree, Jenny and Cap. He needs to go talk to his mom.
Exactly.
Look, Christopher, this is exactly why I am very hesitant to even let you down in side chat, honey. This is not the right place for somebody who's sad.
Oh
Lord
my
have mercy. And
God.
you know what? I got to be honest with you, Chris. I watch more people give you love than most people because they know certain things about you. The fact is some of the worst fucking trolls in here that would eat you alive if they didn't know that about you. You need to be careful.
Is that Chris from Canada, Shannon?
No, that's Christopher Hall. He's
I want to say something to Christopher because I struggle with chronic depression, and
okay, my man.
I take antidepressants, and I feel your pain. It's you when you're not feeling
Right, mermaid?
when you're not feeling mentally well, you do not go on the computer. End of story. Because you're going to complain to people, but they can't help you. The only people that can help you is your therapist or your family because they know you inside and out. Strangers on the computer will not know you. They could even be thinking you're trolling them. You know what I mean? So the best advice for when you're depressed is not to broadcast or be on casting sites. And I learned that the hard way because in the past, when I was depressed, people said, you complain too much, you're a Debbie Downer, this, that, and the other. And it's
or they just tell you to kill yourself. It's
if they're sociopaths and they're evil people, yeah, they'll say that too. And that'll make the situation worse.
And
they don't take
there's
anything
a lot
serious
of fucking,
here.
Right.
And there's a lot of evil fucking people on here that would do that shit. And I don't want to see that happen.
Yes. And so whenever I see someone who's mentally vulnerable, I want to make that point clear. I'm
with you. Look, Merman, I am with you. I can't tell you how many people are pissed at me for taking a stand against not letting certain people here because of that situation. I cannot handle it. Like I told you all, I have a lot of experience with somebody who suffers from bipolar disorder type 2 and borderline personality disorder. And I know what it means when you guys start stepping on their necks, and you need to stop. Like
Yeah.
people really, really do go to bridges and stand at the edges and consider jumping over some of the things that you say. Chris, you need to not be here when you feel like this. You need to call your mom. You need to make sure you talk to a counselor. You maybe even need some drug therapy, but you do not need to be here.
Yeah, listen to those who know, man. Listen to those who know.
Shannon, I'm going to head off to my bed now. Good night, everybody.
Good
And,
night. I'm praying for you, sweet
Night,
dog.
dog.
Take care, Colin.
cheers. All the best, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
Charlie,
Yes, sir.
what kind of smokes are you smoking right now?
Very good question.
Smokes.
I do the bag. I do the bag of tobacco.
I don't have a child filter on, Janny, baby.
I roll my own cigarettes.
I have absolutely no
Oh.
words in the
Oh.
chat filter at all. So if you're being filtered, it's a YouTube filter, baby.
So you roll your cigarettes?
Yep.
I don't do that, Jan, baby. I don't do that. I don't put like blocked words in my chat.
Okay.
That would be too much effort.
You don't strike me as someone who's hypersensitive as social justice warrior, Shannon. So
Well, I'm not. I'm really not.
Exactly.
Well, where's it at? Where do you shut it off at, Jan? I always thought you just moved it out yourself in your browser where you pick like top chat or all chat or live chat or whatever the fuck it is.
Linda, I like your
No, I
nails.
haven't set it to allow any comments. I allow all comments.
I like
Everything
your
should be
nails.
allowed in mine. I don't even monitor comments like on my streams or whatever. Where you can like set it up to like approve all the comments or whatever. I don't do that. I just let people post whatever. I don't fucking care.
That's a lot of trouble, Shannon.
I don't care. Charlie, some people fucking care. I'm not trying to grow my channel into this fucking super social media fucking bullshit. I'm not doing
we just
that.
come here and tell jokes and have fun like we always
Yeah,
do.
like it's just like a fucking giant video call with all of us on it so we can all hang out because we all live in different places. That's why I pay for the big fucking package so I can get as many people on here as they want.
We got some other communities
So
coming
we
up.
can hi.
That's because I go to other communities.
Yeah.
That's because they're my
I've been-
friends.
Shannon, I've been asking to ask you this question for a long
Oh
time.
Lord.
And I always forget. I heard from somebody else that this stream, you pay for this stream $500 a month.
No.
No,
God.
no, it's 25 a month, and if like you bitch and like you cancel it and tell them you no longer want
No,
StreamYard.
fire. I pay $25 a month, and then I also pay an extra $10 for some extra storage and 4 extra seats on my channel. So so I pay $35 a month total for the StreamYard.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's unlimited.
Yes.
Well, you get 10 seats. You get 10 seats on the panel. I get 4 extra seats to add as co-panelists. And then I have some extra storage. And yes, my hours are unlimited. I can stream as much as I want, however I want.
Nice.
How come some people say they're paying $800?
Because they're full of
Well,
shit.
whoever's saying that,
Because
they're
they're
full of
blind.
You're right.
Okay.
Because they're blind.
I think the person that you're talking about it's because she pays yearly. Okay, so if you add up, however much it is, she's talking about for the total year.
Annually, yeah.
And she's also in a different
okay.
country, so your currency is less than our currency.
Yeah.
So she pays more in general because it's US dollars, not Canadian money.
Okay.
So, but she's not talking about monthly. She's talking about a year.
Yeah.
She
She
pays
was
for a
talking
year
about like
subscription.
the whole year.
I pay per month. I
right.
pay
And the Canadian currency is worth about between 25 and 30% less than American currency. So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I thought that somebody was talking about every month $800.
No, no.
Gee,
I believe that person's talking about per year, and
Child
her
support.
Canadian money. It's in U.S. dollars, so she pays a little bit more because their money, your money is worth a little less than ours here in the United States.
yeah,
So
yep.
yeah,
Okay,
it's not per month.
it's not per month. It's for the
It's
whole year.
it's for the whole year. Yeah, she pays
Okay,
for a
yeah,
yearly subscription.
yeah, yeah.
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 But if you
Mind
pay
you,
monthly, like I pay for all the whistles and bells, and I pay $35 a month. It's not that
yeah,
big of a deal. It does not break
yeah,
the bank by any means.
yeah. $35 a
The
month.
thing is most people find that they don't want to stream as much as I stream or that other person streams. So they just having the few hours every month to do it like once on a Saturday or something is enough for them. They don't want to pay the extra money. But that only gives them 6 seats and I think 20 or 30 free hours.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it, Shannon.
Mind you, the Canadian dollar is $1, and then the American is like just 30 cents,
Yeah.
30 some change difference.
That's how American money is to the Middle Eastern money too. If you buy something over in the Middle East and it says 38 on it, it's not $38, it's 38 dinar. And a dinar is like $3.45. It's like a euro.
Yeah,
A dinar is
Charlie, but
about
I'm
like a
saying,
euro.
yeah, Charlie, but I'm saying like one Canadian dollar equals one American, 140 cents American,
Yeah,
Give it up.
yeah,
something like that.
Just
right.
you're not gonna win this
If I'm
battle,
not
okay?
completely lost.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
gonna go in a circle.
yeah. I was thinking, God damn, a person's willing to fucking pay
Round
eight
and
hundred
around,
dollars a
round
month.
and round, here we go. I
But
don't know
imagine,
why.
imagine in
Eight hundred
Honduras.
dollars a month?
Round and round.
No, no.
Imagine Honduras. If
Okay,
you go to
got it,
Honduras,
got it.
Now,
I got
you
it.
go to
I
Honduras.
got it. What
What?
were you gonna say, Charlie, about Honduras? What were you gonna say, Charlie,
Mamma
You
about
take
mia.
Honduras?
if you take American money, you go to Honduras,
Huh?
you live like a king.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, hey, Glenda, you can fly. Please come back.
Lord have
Shannon,
mercy.
I think
Crazy.
Shannon,
Shannon
Shannon,
is
I
my
think Charlie,
name.
Shannon, I think Charlie started saying Honduras. And let me
Yeah.
say this one thing, and then I'm gonna stop. And then I'm gonna stop.
You're
Okay.
lying.
Okay. Shannon, one Canadian dollar
Oh my God.
equals Shannon, one
Yes.
Canadian dollar equals to 23 lempiras. Lempiras in Honduras.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to say.
I don't know
That's all.
anything about that currency over there, but like
Okay.
I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to currency because
Well, they
like I've
speak
lived in the
Spanish,
United States my
obviously,
whole
Shannon.
life.
Uh,
Oh, look
I
at Fred.
understand. I
You
understand.
know, I know I don't try to speak on things I don't know. If I'm
Ooh,
speaking on
Avatar.
something, it's because I know it or I've decided that I know it to some level. And the truth is, I know very little about Honduras or El Salvador.
El Salvador.
Yeah, or any of those. I mean, I know geographically where they're at, but I've never like
Yeah.
visited those places or lived amongst people or used their currency or anything like that, you know? I've
Yeah,
been to
but don't you
Mexico a couple times.
don't
When
you
you
don't
go
you
to the
appreciate
bank and you get
knowledge?
money, they tell you
Of
Don't
course
you
I
what
do.
the
appreciate knowledge?
exchange rate
Yeah, no, but
is.
I'm just telling you I don't know much about it, so I
Okay.
believe you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
I've never
it's
been
just
there, so I don't know. I don't really know because you were asking me
No.
if I knew what that was, and I was like, no, I don't, because I've never spent any time in Honduras. It would be nice to go there, though. I hear that they've got some really nice things over there in Honduras. Some really nice
no,
like
don't go to
resorts.
Honduras. No, do not go to Honduras. It's
Why?
very, very violent. Very.
Oh well.
You don't want to go
Everybody
there.
wants to beat the shit out of me on the internet. Why not in the real world too?
You know what, Shannon? Everybody goes to Mexico, the same thing. Very violent. Do not go there.
I've been to
Do not
Mexico
go
quite a
there.
few times, sir. I live in
Yeah.
California. We're
Excuse
right
me?
on the border. Yeah, I've been to Mexico quite a few times. We used to meet when we were younger. Like we would jam off to Tijuana so we could drink before we were 21.
And I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
But since the pandemic happened 3, 4 years ago, it got worse.
No, I don't know.
People are getting slang. People are getting slang left and right.
I saw the
Do not go
caravan on the
Nobody
street.
wants to talk
to
to me, Nicole.
Mexico.
I'm
Do
boring.
not go to Mexico. Do not go to Honduras. Do not go to El Salvador. Do not go to Cuba. Do not go to any of those places. Those places are unsafe right
What
now.
about Brazil? Let's go to
Ever
Brazil.
since Brazil is garbage. Do not go there. Do not
I,
go
We
there.
get
Damn.
mention off all my fine Latino
Hey,
brothers everywhere. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm
fire,
talking
fire!
about.
I just want to go to Mexico to see the donkey show.
Oh my
Oh
God, no, you don't.
no.
What is that? Donkey show. What is
Oh,
that?
it's terrible. No, don't elaborate on what that is.
Oh my god.
Why?
I
What is
already
it?
I
Why?
know.
hate your life,
Stop
Cap.
it.
I really hate your life.
Oh
I
my
like to
God.
live.
Hey, yo.
I like to live
Hey, yo,
alone.
Shannon.
Hey,
Whenever you say, hey, cop, I hate your life, it's because of something. What? What is
Yeah.
going on with the donkey
You
show?
don't want
What
to
is this?
know about the donkey show. Take my word for
Google,
it.
What?
Google
They
it.
It's like
kill
Google
the
it.
two
themselves?
girls, one cup thing. You don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want it. Don't want, don't
right?
want, don't want, don't want,
Don't
don't
want, don't
want. You
want,
don't
don't
want it.
want. I like
Yeah.
that
Wait,
song,
It,
Shannon.
the
wait,
donkey, fire, fire!
wait.
The donkey show. Oh, I'll tell you.
Oh
The
God.
donkey show is
Lord
when a
have
Oh.
woman
mercy.
takes a donkey and has sexual intercourse with the donkey.
Oh, that shit.
Bestiality.
People have died doing it,
Mm,
apparently, according to
that
Melody.
thing you're
Oh.
talking about. Wow. What has that has to do with anything?
Because it happens in Mexico.
Okay,
That's
fine.
why I said I wanted to go to Mexico to see the donkey show.
That
Oh
that
god.
film
And there's a show for that? And there's a show for
Mel
that?
Gibson, The
Oh
Green
There
my
is.
Room.
god.
Oh Lord.
There
Green
is.
Room.
There's a
Have
show.
you
Yes.
never
Nicole,
seen
did you
Clerks
bring the
2,
holy
the
water? I
movie?
think we need a baptism in here.
Shannon,
I wonder
Big
Shannon,
if I
baby
get a group
Jesus,
rate.
help us in this
Shannon,
chat
Group rate, group
conversation.
rate.
Shannon,
Yes,
Shannon,
fire.
One
as
more. Come
as
on, one
Shannon,
more. There you
Shannon,
go.
as idiotic that I am, can you please baptize me 2 times? Two
Yes,
times.
here you go,
Please.
fire. Oh, sweet
I
baby
don't need
Extra,
to.
Jesus.
look, extra long on the
Please
second
baptize
time.
fire. Please,
Fucking
please
donkey
wash his
show?
brain
What
from the
the hell
donkey
is
show.
this?
We hate Cap's life here. We hate your life, Cap.
No, you
Captain,
don't. You love my life.
Oh, I hate your life. Oh my God.
Captain, where are
I
you?
love you. I hate your
Captain,
life.
I
Captain,
love you
I
too.
like you. Captain, I like you as a person, but what the fuck do you get these things from? What do you
Oh
get
my
these things
God,
from?
Fire. You don't even know the horrifying stories I listen to from this man. I have
Oh
often
my
gone to bed
God,
wanting to
man.
throw up and die. So
Oh
I
God.
can't believe somebody is subjected to such things.
Oh God. Go to Mexico for a donkey show? Hello? No gracias. No
Oh.
gracias. No gracias. No gracias.
No bueno.
I think I might want to pass on that one. No gracias. No gracias. No gracias.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just
Man.
gonna walk around everywhere and say no gracias, no gracias, no gracias, no
I bet.
gracias, no gracias, no gracias.
Oh my
Hey, yo,
God.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Shannon, I say no gracias and I say please come.
What?
Hey,
Looking at the chat.
you were saying,
Por favor,
Shannon,
vámonos.
Shannon,
Vámonos,
you were saying,
vámonos, por favor.
Shannon, you were saying, I bet fire you go around your city saying, no gracias, no gracias, no gracias, no gracias.
No, I said
But
that's
I'm
what I'm
telling
gonna
you,
do is I'm gonna walk around. I love that. I'm gonna just walk around and chat and go, no gracias, no gracias, no
yeah, but
gracias.
in my city, I say no gracias and I say, you're welcome, come again. You know,
How do you
that
say that?
Thank you.
well,
Come again.
gracias, gracias, bienvenida, bienvenida. Ahí
Okay,
nos vemos.
gracias, bienvenida.
Bienvenida, ahí nos vemos. Ahí nos vemos
Bienvenida.
otra vez. Ahí nos vemos otra vez. Ahí nos vemos otra vez.
Otra vez,
Oh,
yeah.
you're turning me into a Yeri. You're
A
turning me
Yeti.
into a Yeri.
No, I
Huh?
just like
Told you to
Spanish.
learn
I'm always
Spanish,
trying
didn't
to
I?
learn. I'm always trying to learn how to say it in an authentic way as opposed to just reading it. Because a lot of times I read it and in my mind, that's first language is English. It sounds very white. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I listened to how it's said from people that speak it natively. You know, it's their native language, their first language. So I don't fuck up the pronunciation or the accent and not sound like a total gringa when I'm saying shit.
Yeah, well, I'm not Yeri, so stop it. Stop it
What are you?
right
I'm not
now.
asking you to talk sweet to me. I was asking you how to say thank you and please in a way that was more casual than just the proper Spanish I know. No gracias, no thank you. You know, I mean, God, don't get all fucking angry in the fucking sugar pants, man. Relax.
Hey, yo, sugar pants. When I talk Spanish, it comes
Sugar
automatically.
pants.
It comes automatically. It doesn't come because you want me to talk Spanish. It comes automatically.
Nobody said I wanted you to. Never mind. I'll never ask you how to say anything in Spanish again. For fuck's sake. God.
Yeah, because you remind me. Because you want me to fucking be like Yeri.
No, because I want to learn Spanish. I thought I just explained that to you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I want to be
Forget
original.
it. I'll never ask you again. Booyah. Boo hiss. Boo
Perdóname.
hiss. Boo hiss.
Perdón.
Extra information. Don't you like extra information? Well, yeah. I asked you to clarify something for me because I'm trying to learn, and you act like I'm hoeing you out like Jerry. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't ask Jerry to speak Spanish to me. Jerry just knows I like to hear the Spanish language and he talks to me all sweet. But I certainly didn't know, hey, Jerry speaks Spanish.
Perdóname. Perdóname. No quise decir eso. Perdóname. No quise decir eso. Perdóname. Perdóname.
Make me mad, Fire.
Perdóname. Perdóname.
Well, if Fire would shut up for 5 seconds.
Hello, Lexi.
Easy.
Could you imagine? I couldn't even imagine.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Amy.
Hi,
I just saw you pop in.
I freaking put a pillow over his head.
Well, Amy's
How
here.
you doing today, Rex?
Cold. It has been very, very fucking cold.
I'm so jealous. It's been so freaking hot here.
It is 35 degrees here.
We
I
had
don't even
12
know
and
how
snow
hot it
today.
is here.
Yeah, it's been very fucking cold. Yeah.
I didn't look before I came in. It went up to a whole 41 today.
Celsius?
41? Jeez.
Shannon, perdóname.
It's
A mí me
50
gusta.
degrees here.
Shannon, a mí me gusta ser original. A mí no me gusta ser segundo, tercero.
Well,
a
at
mí no me
least he
gusta
shut up
nada de
for
esas
5 seconds.
mierdas. A mí me gusta ser original. A mí me gusta ser original. Y cuando yo te voy a hablar español, yo te voy a hablar español. A mí me gusta
I
ser
do. I want
original.
to learn Spanish, and I'm not treating you like you're second or third place, or like you're not an original or an individual. Don't give me that shit. I just understand a lot more than I can actually pronounce or speak. Because
Vaya
even
pues,
though I was around him for the majority of my
vaya,
life, I didn't
vaya.
verbalize in Spanish. I verbalized in English, even though I understood what they were saying. So now I'm
Dale,
trying to listen to
dale,
people's
vaya,
dialect.
vaya. Está bien, está bien. ¿Sabes qué? ¿Sabes qué? ¿Sabes qué?
Okay,
Yo
okay,
siempre voy
okay.
a ser el único y el único original. Yo siempre estoy tranquilo. ¿Sabes qué?
Okay, all right.
Si quieres saber de mí, si quieres saber cómo yo hablo el español, aquí estoy, aquí está, aquí estoy. ¿Qué ondas? ¿Qué hubo? ¿Qué hubo? ¿Qué
All good.
ondas?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Dale, dale.
Dale.
Yeah.
Okie dokie schmokies.
For real.
Who left and
No
came
me
back?
gusta.
Oh,
A mí no
gringo.
me gusta ser el segundo, no me gusta ser el tercero, no me gusta ser
English,
como
dude.
otras
English.
personas. A mí me gusta ser como yo soy. Y si ahorita te estoy hablando en español, es porque ya sabes qué, ya me tenés harto, me tenés harto. Y ahora aquí te va, aquí estoy yo, aquí
Oh my
estoy.
goodness.
Mi nombre es Fuego. Aquí
I know
estoy.
you
¿Y
don't
sabes
like
qué?
people
A
talking
mí me
over
gusta
others
ser
on your panel,
original.
Shannon,
A mí no me
but he
gusta
does
ser
not
como las
shut the
otras
fuck up.
personas. A mí no me gusta ser como las otras personas. A mí no me gusta ser como los otros pendejos. ¿Ok?
Nobody said you
Yo
were
soy
other
pendejo.
asshole. Nobody
Yeah.
said that you. I know your name is Fire. I am aware of it. Nobody's calling you Jerry.
I don't know where you're getting it from.
Yeah, you're the only one comparing yourself to him.
Shannon, lo que pasa, Shannon, es que vos tenés como 5, 6 hispanos viniendo aquí, que vienen aquí a hablarte en español y todo, y vos querés que yo te hable en español también, porque, a ver, porque putas, y te gusta que te hablen en español,
Putas,
¿verdad?
really,
Pero ¿sabes qué?
putas.
Pero ¿sabes qué? Pero ¿sabes qué?
They're not
¿Sabes qué?
even be talking
¿Sabes qué?
about me.
La
I whip your
palabra
ass.
puta no quiere
He's
decir,
not
no quiere
talking to you.
decir,
He's saying he's not a fucking bitch. He's not fifth or
yeah.
sixth. He's fucking his own self. He's not going to be compared to other people. Definitely not Jerry. If I want to learn Spanish, he's willing to teach me Spanish, but he's not going to be put on the same fucking level as Jerry. That's what he's
Dude, you're
saying.
the only one
Right.
comparing
Hey,
yourself
can I
to
say
him.
something
Nobody
else?
else compares to him.
Can I
Only
say
you.
something else? Because there's something right there. There's a little stitch. There's a little stitch that you skip. I want to say it to this. When you hear a Hispanic say puta, it doesn't mean that we're referring to a female calling her the B word. It doesn't. It means like, hey yo, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like you know how you throw that fuck word into it? Yeah, we throw the fuck word into it. Like
Well,
puta, you know
isn't
what I
the
mean?
isn't the original version of puta a guy that's feminine and acting like a bitch though? I mean, usually isn't that what it is?
No, no. It comes into the vocabulary saying, hey yo, what the fuck, homeboy, yo, what's up? What are you
Okay,
saying?
so it's
And,
slang,
and,
so
and
I wouldn't
yeah,
necessarily catch it, to be
yeah,
honest.
it's slang. Yeah, it's slang. It's like me
That's what I'm
saying,
talking about. I know
it's
proper
like me,
Spanish. I don't know a lot of familiarized
yeah.
dialect.
Yeah, it is very, very difficult and it goes deep. And it goes deep. A lot of slang. We Hispanics, we use a lot of slang and it goes
Sure.
deep. It goes deep. So just to let you know that when you hear the word B word, puta, it's not saying that we're calling a female that word. It's not. It is in the slang.
Isn't like
So
chingao or something like fucking fuck though?
yeah, like yo, fuck, bro. What are you saying? You know what I mean? Or like
Yeah, but
saying
isn't that
yo.
a different word in Spanish? Isn't it like chingalas? What it?
Yeah. Hay bastantes palabras que yo puedo decirte ahorita, ok, como por ejemplo, a mí me vale verga todo esto, a mí me vale verga. Lo que a mí me importa desde que
Something about
yo sea
dicks.
original, yo nunca voy a ser doble cara, triple cara, yo siempre voy a ser yo, mí mismo. A mí me
Yours for
vale
you,
verga, a mí
yeah.
me vale la madre, a mí me vale verga, a mí me vale pija lo que piensen de mí. Lo que a mí me importa es de que yo sea como yo soy y aquí no hay nada ni verga, nada. A mí
No,
me
I don't
vale.
know anything about your dick.
Exacto. You see, you thinking dick, but what I said was slang.
Well, okay, so what's it
Slang.
slang for if it's not dick?
It's the
Like
way we
chúpame
talk. It's
Viagra
like,
it means suck my dick.
yes, I understand that, lady. But do you understand that we Hispanics, we use a lot of slang?
Okay,
It
so
doesn't
so
mean
what is it?
straight
What
up.
does that mean in that context of that sentence?
So when I was saying to you, hey yo, Shannon, you know what? I'm gonna be myself. Fuck these motherfuckers. Fuck what everybody fucking thinks about me. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna be myself. Yo, I wanna be original. I don't wanna be like them. I wanna be like myself. And I want to express myself
I
the
wanna
way I
be
want to
the
fucking
very
and I
best,
the
the
way I
best
want to
there in the
fucking
world.
and the way I fucking want to express myself.
Catfish my
And the
ribs,
best and the best
bring
way
them
to
in my cup.
fucking express myself
I
is
will
my way.
travel far and
Yeah.
wide.
So I can say that in Spanish, but you will hear puta, you will hear mierda, you will hear kinds of things, right?
Well,
But it's
yeah,
not
I always
necessarily.
thought those were curse words, me.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily towards a woman. It is
I
it
never
is
said
a
it was towards
slang.
a woman.
Yeah, it is a slang. It is a
You
slang.
can call a man a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, yo, pinche cabrón, pinche puto. ¿Qué
Yeah,
onda?
yeah,
¿Qué onda?
yeah,
¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda?
yeah,
¿Tenemos problema
yeah.
conmigo? ¿Tenemos problema conmigo? ¿Tenemos
Well,
problema conmigo?
conmigo's my
Porque la
friend,
gringa,
right?
¿ah?
Comadre's
La
my
gringa,
friend. Conmigo's
la
my
gringa,
friend.
¿ah? Le caigo bien a la gringa,
I had a
le
friend that
caigo
used
bien
to
a
call
la
me
gringa,
comadre all the time.
le caigo, le caigo bien a la gringa.
Excuse me.
Le caigo bien a la gringa, pinche
Hi, Ivana,
hijueputa.
baby.
Le
We
caigo,
don't know.
le caigo
We
bien
don't
a
know.
la
I think
gringa,
it maybe
pinche
it might
hijueputa,
have
está
been
celoso.
me, Ivana. It might have been me.
Está celoso. Está celoso porque
I
le
like
caigo
Spanish.
bien a
I
la
just wish I
gringa.
understood half of what I understand.
Está celoso porque le caigo bien a la gringa. You know what you said? Are you jealous because the fucking white girl likes me? Yeah. Yeah.
See how that's interpreted, man. When he says it in
Yeah.
Spanish and then he says it in English, it's just fucking badass.
I know.
Badass.
In Spanish,
It
it
is.
sounds horrible. It sounds
No, it
horrible.
sounds awesome. I like it. It sounds awesome.
It
I like
sounds
Spanish.
horrible in Spanish.
Amor español.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amore español.
No, amor español.
Oh.
Mira, Shannon.
Amore is Italian. Amor.
Mira,
Yeah,
Shannon.
that's what I was saying.
Mira.
Although they're both Latin
Mira.
in base,
They
so
are.
Mira. Mira, Shannon.
Mira.
Yo no te voy a estar hablando, mira, Shannon, yo no te voy a estar hablando de amor y de que todo, y de que a ver de qué, a ver de qué. Yo te voy a hablar aquí, como estoy. Mira, vos me caes bien, me caes bien y por eso es que te quiero. Yo quiero tu personalidad. Me gusta tu personalidad. Me
well,
gusta
good. I'm
como
glad
eres.
you want to be
Me
yourself
gusta,
and not a
me gusta
sappy
como
and not
eres.
a
Me
sappy
gusta.
little
Me
a
gusta
little.
como hablas. Me gusta como
Lord.
hablas. Me gusta como sos. Me gusta.
I like
Pero ¿sabes
it
qué?
too.
pero ¿sabes qué? Yo soy un amigo,
Okay,
nada
go for it.
más. Amigablemente, también te puedo decir que
Friends
no
are
me
good.
gusta,
Friends
que
are good.
amigablemente también te puedo decir que no me gusta cuando hay veces que te comportas, como una loca pendeja y no me gusta. Y no me
Dude, why
gusta.
does this always become the fire show?
Fire has a way of just like absorbing all the air around him.
I'm
It's like what
understanding
fire
some of what
does,
he's
you know? I
saying.
mean, it sucks the oxygen out of the room.
Yep.
And I never talk Spanish to you, but you know what? This is what you wanted. This is what you're gonna get.
Okay.
She didn't say she wanted you to talk Spanish to her, numbnut. She told you 3 fucking times. She wanted you to help her learn a little bit of Spanish that she didn't know.
That's it. I
Well,
just know you
he
speak
likes talking his
Spanish.
native
That's
tongue. Nothing
it.
wrong with
I
that.
was just clarifying something.
He's one of
Yeah.
us.
You know,
Dude's like a dog with a bone. He's got a one
But I
track.
didn't realize it was going to be of a fucking grammar lesson in
Tell
slang.
him, Shannon.
Right.
Tell him.
No,
I don't think you realized that fucking fire was going to short circuit.
No, I wanted to make sure that there's some slang into Spanish,
Yeah.
and then you people are very accustomed to hearing bad words. So you figure
How could we not be?
you figure and you go and you say, oh, that's a bad word, but it's not a bad word. It's cool. It's cool. You know what I mean?
To the
Yeah.
contrary, fire. I lived with my husband's grandmother for a good 3 years, and all I did not learn was bad words. In fact, she was very corrective not to use bad words and tell me that they were bad words because people taught me bad words before I even knew real words in Spanish. So my problem is not understanding the words. When I read, I can actually read and write Spanish better than I can speak it. My problem is in pronunciation, timing.
Yeah, because when you read, it's got a lot of Latin in it. So
Yes.
and you
And my
being
first language I was taught like very contrived, and it's pronunciation to where Spanish is more fluid, literal type of fucking, like a lot of times you won't even pronunciate the word. It goes into a whole just like 3 or 4 words together. You know what I mean? So like, that's all I was trying to figure out, bro. I wasn't trying to fucking rush you down, man, or make you anybody else.
Shannon, can I say something? Can I say something right now? That's
You've
gonna
been
be.
saying something
It's
for
very
about
important.
45 minutes.
It's very important. It's very important. Shannon
Uh-huh.
and everybody on the panel and everyone on the panel. When you hear Spanish people talking to each other, you will hear bad words. But it doesn't mean that they're demeaning themselves. It means respect.
Hi, Brian.
It means respect.
got you. Respect.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
it means respect.
Okay.
Noted.
Okay. Noted. Amy, are you here, Amy? Amy, is that
Yeah,
you?
I'm
Is that
here.
you,
Amy's
Amy?
been
That just
here.
said
You just
noted?
hadn't let her say a goddamn thing.
Yeah, Amy, did you just say noted?
Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay. Noted. Okay. Shannon? Noted.
God damn.
Okay.
Taking notes fire right now.
Dang.
He's trolling the fuck out of
Damn. Can we because this is why I don't like this. This is why I don't like this.
Actually, Charlie, this isn't a troll. This is fire.
I
Welcome
know,
to
but
fire.
Yeah, he's like this all the time. Yeah.
No, I'm
Charlie. Nice to
I'm
meet
trying.
you.
For the win.
I'm trying to teach real Spanish. I'm not trying to be like Shannon, amor, amorcito, como te quiero. I'm not
Fire.
trying to do that. I'm
You
trying to
can't
teach
be
real
jealous
Spanish.
of Jerry. You can't be jealous
Oh
of
my
Jerry,
God.
man.
Dude, you're literally the only one comparing yourself to Jerry. Don't worry, nobody else is gonna think of you like Jerry.
Oh.
Yeah, you're totally different than Jerry.
Yeah, I actually like Jerry.
Yeah.
Amy.
What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck did you just say right now, Amy? That's fucking cool. I like that. That was indirect. That was indirect. Oh, I actually like Jerry. So what? You don't like me?
No,
Well, I didn't
because
think
you
that
called,
you would
dude,
shut the hell up.
Dude, you called me a naive baby. I'm 35 freaking years old, my guy.
There you go, my guy. I told you.
So no, I don't
Yeah,
like you.
I've known Amy and Harley Dad for a long time, but you don't take the time to get to know people because you will not shut your goddamn mouth.
Rex, you got a southern drawl. Where are you from, man? Rex, where are you from?
God.
Oh, Virginia, in the Appalachian Mountains of Virginia.
There you go. I'm from Texas, but I live in Tennessee.
Oh, geez.
Not even Nicole.
Charlie.
Nicole, have you ever watched Afro Samurai? Are any of you familiar with the Hey, my turn! My turn! Okay, since we got that established, has any of you ever watched Afro Samurai?
Yeah. I
It's
have.
like that, Nicole. They all just come for the #1 headband. They're all just here to trigger people. Nobody's simping for me, trust me. They love troll me. That's what they do. They try to get me all soppy and sweet and in love with them, and then they just snap the hammer down.
Yeah,
Break my neck in front of everybody.
Shannon, I do simp for you. I am your biggest simp.
Well,
So they say.
Thank you, Captain Simp.
Captain Simp.
Captain Simp. At least that's what Nikki says. Team says he ain't
Oh, hey,
worried.
Charlie. You said you were in the military, right? So was I.
Yeah.
You were in there for that. You were in there for that Abu
Tony
Ghraib
love
shit.
me.
Oh man, I hated hearing about that.
We were leaving. We were leaving when that stuff just started. It didn't become public until after my unit and I were back home.
Okay.
We were
By the way, Sergeant Charlie, this is Rex. He's also a veteran in the U.S. Army.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Same to you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of shit.
I'm a
Well,
nobody.
I mean, we've seen a lot of shit, but
myself.
Captain has apparently seen a whole lot of
I
shit.
fight with myself. I'm a nobody.
Tony, baby.
I fight with myself. Amy,
I was
you're 35 years old.
I'm talking to
you're 35
Charlie, not
years
you,
old,
Fire.
Amy.
See, he
you're
can't
35
shut the
years
fuck
old,
up.
Amy.
Yeah, I was born in 1988, dude. 35.
You're 35
gonna be
years
36
old?
this year.
That was a good year.
Gonna be 36 in May.
Amy.
Yeah.
Okay, Amy, do you
Get
think
him,
you can
Amy.
step it up a bit? Step it up?
What the fuck do you mean by
Step
that?
it up. What do you mean step it up? I got one leg, bro. Was that a fucking cripple joke?
No, step it up in your personality because I am not here for your baby.
Bro, you
I am not
don't
here
know
for your
me.
baby
You don't
personality.
know me, you fucking drunk ass. Go pickle your liver some more. Fuck off.
I'm not here for your baby
Fuck
personality.
all the way off with
I'm
that
not here
shit.
for your baby personality.
Oh, no.
I'm not
Get
here
him,
for your
Amy.
baby
I'm
personality.
not a fucking baby, dude.
She's
You
far
act
from
like
a
a fucking
baby.
baby. You act
Go
like a
How
fucking
pickle
is
your
baby.
that?
brain.
You
Go
How
behave.
is
pickle your
that?
brain,
Did
you
she
little dick
bake
energy
You
motherfucker.
behave like a
cookies?
baby, and you do
Bakes
baby
cookies.
stuff.
I bake cookies all the time. I'm a
Taco, you
cookie
like
baker.
I was baking
Fire,
cookies.
fire, I'm
I was baking cookies because it was fucking Christmas. Fucking idiot.
Fire, I'm going to
I
be
bake
completely
cookies
honest
because
with
it's
you.
not
She acts a hell of a
Christmas,
lot
so I'm
fucking
a
more
bee
mature
baby
than you
too.
do.
Yep.
She acts a hell of a lot more mature than you do.
Yep.
What's up, Jimbo? Down in chat.
Amy, I'm helping you. Amy,
No,
I'm
you're
helping
not,
you.
Fire. Fire.
He's a baby.
I
I am helping you.
don't want your help.
I am
I don't
helping
want your
you.
help or your advice. Fuck off. Don't talk to me.
What do you need me to call you,
There you
Jimbo?
go. Making
I mean
friends,
to help.
fire, per usual.
I mean to help you, Amy. So I don't know.
No, you need to fuck off, Fire.
Just
I don't
don't
want or
talk
need
to
your
her.
help.
Just don't talk to her, man. She doesn't want to talk to you. Don't make me take you off panel, Fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although
Okay.
I think people would cheer if I did, but don't talk to her. Be nice,
Hoorah.
man. Talk to Rex. He likes you. Rex.
I agree with Charlie. I think Fire's a fucking troll. He knows what the fuck he's doing. He's not stupid.
No.
Nobody said he was stupid.
He's doing some pretty good work too.
But he knows what he's doing. He knows he's trolling.
Yes, Flinny, Fire is cheating on me now with Amy.
Oh,
I recognize that name. That's one of Q's boys.
Flinny?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Or Sandman.
Sandman neither. Sandman and Q are broken up, I think.
Oh, really? No shit.
Yeah.
I think I seen Flynn on
Charlie,
Sandman. I'm not
Charlie
sure.
seems fucking cool. Charlie seems fucking very, very, very put together.
I'm just old. I'm probably the oldest person on this panel.
No,
You're not
I'm
old.
52. I'm
You're
50
not old.
as
You're
well.
40.
Okay.
You're 50. You're 50. You're not old.
Yes,
You're
right.
50.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn 41 later this month. Shannon is
Happy
48.
birthday.
Well, you gotta tell us what day that is the day before so we can throw your birthday party, okay?
Shannon's
We're just not going to be playing
48.
the Beatles.
Shannon's 48. Shannon understands me.
Hey, Donnie.
Shannon.
I appreciate the sub.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's probably my
It is
fault.
Man,
just
if you're gonna be
me.
look, listen. If you're gonna be sensitive, I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
you
me,
should be here.
Well, it's not up to you to
Oh,
decide who comes on my panel or not,
I
Fire.
came back at the wrong time.
Right. So,
Amy,
Yeah.
Amy's my friend, and you're going to respect her or you're going to get off my panel.
of course. Of
Okay?
course.
Let me make that perfectly clear. Because if
Of
you
course.
won't leave because you can't mind your manners, I will force you to.
I'm in Vegas a lot, Flynn.
Of course.
That's
think
cool,
you're the
Jenny
only-
Clip.
I think you're the only one that understands me. Shannon,
Oh,
I think you're the only one that
Probably,
understands me.
Fire. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're the only one that understands me.
That's
8 years,
sweet, honey.
T1 a boot job. 8 years.
Whatever, man. I'm not doing anything wrong. I didn't say anything
Hey,
bad.
Fire. I have a question for you. Will you teach Shannon some Spanish?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
man.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Cap, I hate your life. So cruel, dude.
Gaslighting.
you know, Captain,
Oh,
you know why I
Jesus.
don't want to talk
Yes,
Spanish
bro.
to
Yeah,
Shannon?
fire up when
Because
you say
Shannon already has enough Spanish. Enough. And I don't want to be
Never in the
second.
Spanish.
I don't
What
want to
does
be
that
second.
mean?
I don't want to be third. I don't want to be fourth. I don't want to be fifth. I don't.
What do you
Oh,
want?
you want to be her number one?
He wants to
I
be
cannot be her number one. How can
My
I be
numero-
number
my
one when
numero
she's got
uno.
when she got all a fucking crew of Hispanics coming over here?
A crew. Now I got
A
a crew
crew.
of Hispanics.
A whole
Jerry's
crew.
a crew.
by that, Paco, because there's nobody here that's Hispanic except
Who's Hispanic on my panel?
Jerry.
Jerry's not here. Jerry's not here.
That's
man.
literally the
you
only
and
one.
Jerry.
The only
Dang.
dude. How many times are you
He's
gonna have his
stuffing that
name in your
fucking
mouth
guy.
tonight?
Amy. Amy,
Like
you know
Jerry
what?
and Fire
Amy.
are the only two Hispanics that come here. I don't know what he's
Amy,
talking
you know why? You know why I keep saying that?
Eddie
Because
Spaghetti's
Jerry,
Hispanic.
because Jerry gives her that
Guapo's
spring.
Hispanic.
Jerry
Oh,
gives her that
dang.
spring that is enough for like
I've
a
lost
month.
count on how many
For
times
like
you've
a
said
month.
his name. You've got a crush.
Oh.
Hang on a second, Amy.
Amy's
Jerry gives Shannon a whole spring for like a whole month. For like a whole month.
Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't need any more Spanish. Shannon
Oh.
doesn't
Why are
need
you
any
so
more
pressed
Spanish.
about Jerry? You're intimidated, aren't
Right?
you?
You know what?
Robbie.
In a way, I am. In a way, I do get mad
Yeah, we
when
can
Gary's
tell.
all about, oh, Shannon, amorito, amorito. Ay, Shannon, hermosa, qué bonita,
Oh
Shannon.
man, it rubs you
Ah,
wrong, and
Shannon,
I love that for
Shannon,
you.
Shannon, dame un
Jealousy.
besito. Shannon, dame un besito.
Jealousy.
Yo quisiera besarte, Shannon. Yo quisiera besarte. Shannon, yo
Jealousy.
quisiera
Oh
abrazarte
Lord. Oh
toda la
Lord.
noche,
Oh Lord.
toda la
Dios mío.
noche.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. Ay,
All
Hey,
Dios
I
Rob.
mío.
can do is
Hey, what's up?
shake my
Hi,
head.
Robbie, baby.
Shannon,
Guy.
Shannon, just remember I love you.
Shannon,
Yes,
Shannon,
Te amo,
Shannon,
Captain. Te amo.
Shannon,
Hold
gringa
on, boy.
bonita, dame tu cuerpo toda la noche. Yo te voy a sentir, yo te voy a hacer
Only
sentir
I can speak
bien.
Spanish to
Yo te voy a,
Shannon.
Gracias, Fire. Gracias,
Look at that. You
Fuego,
can see my
Fuego.
breath. Amy, how many
señorita,
people speak Spanish in
señorita,
Australia?
Señor.
Not many
señorita,
people speak. Actually, I went to a
señorita,
Mexican restaurant here in Australia,
señorita,
and no shit, on the menu for the
señorita,
kids menu, it said little
señorita, a
gringos.
mí me
I was like,
vale
ah!
verga quién esté hablando.
Pretty cool.
Señorita, a mí me vale verga quién esté hablando. Yo ahorita te la quiero meter, dame la oportunidad, déjame amarte, dame ese
Goddamn mustache.
momento, dame ese
Can you shut
momento,
it up
dame ese
for like
momento,
No, he's trying to
dame,
outdo Jerry in the romance carry.
dame el momento, dame el
Shannon?
momento. ¿Y
My
sabes
advice
qué? ¿Y
to you
sabes
is
qué? ¿Y sabes qué?
intentionally
¿Y sabes
Okay,
qué?
mispronounce Spanish.
¿Y sabes qué? Te
relax.
voy a sentir,
Silencio, por
Fire,
favor.
relax. Fire. Everybody wants a
Silencio.
chance to talk. Robbie
Smoke
just
more,
got on
buddy.
panel.
Smoke more, man.
I like to say hello to Robbie while he's on his break. He's only got like a few minutes, man.
Right.
How you doing,
Oh, hey
Rob?
man.
You're working me like a dog, yo.
You enjoying the new place?
I love it. Love it.
Cool.
Got a big old queen bed to myself. Nice little heater right beside my bed.
Nice.
I can work out now. I've been training in my room.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Ty.
Sam.
¿Qué
Drinking
pasó,
some
bonita?
hot
¿Te
coffee because it's
gustaría?
cold out.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Ty. He doesn't like when I call Alvarito. He didn't like that. No. That's the thing about firefighters.
Why are people
He
coming here
doesn't
to
like
fucking
anybody
do?
talking nice to me.
Man,
He doesn't want anybody telling me I'm cute or anything like that. It pisses him off.
Hey, Ty.
Oh,
You can't help
Shannon, you
it.
school everybody. So I mean,
I
it's
do?
just that's just the way it is. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, cut my hair, yo.
looks good. Hang on. Oh, hang on 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back.
All right. Cap.
All right, I'm talking
You got the
normal.
controls.
Okay, I'm talking normal.
Yep.
Okay. Amy, I'm sorry.
It had nothing to do with you speaking in Spanish, dude. You just don't ever shut the fuck up, and you talk over everybody. So I muted your mic so somebody else could fucking speak.
Fair
Who's
enough.
all in chat? Ooh, Nicole's in chat. Who else is in chat?
Sam.
I don't know.
Do you want a
Doug.
boob job? Hey, that's
Doug.
pretty funny. Or chick.
People out there.
I like Phil Macucci better.
Yeah, he's pretty funny too. Or they're pretty funny.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
cold
they're the
as
same
shit,
thing.
yo.
Honestly, I don't mean anything bad.
Yeah, it's
Nothing.
cold
I
here
don't
too,
mean
bro.
anything
I know
bad.
that, Fire.
Okay.
But you got to let other people speak too.
Okay.
Fire, I
Captain.
just want to see you smoke a big old fat joint, buddy.
Oh,
That
bro,
wouldn't
don't
help.
make me go to the. Oh, bro, don't
That's
make
all.
me
This
go to
one
the
time, man,
cigarette shop.
smoke a big old fatty, yo. It'll mellow you right out, make you feel good.
Nah, I think he gets super paranoid.
You think so? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll be a flip of the coin.
I don't know.
If either it's gonna mellow him out or he's gonna feel like the world's trying to get him.
Well, he already feels like that.
Amy,
Right.
now that I know you're 35 years old, you know what, Amy? There is no paranoid in me. Nothing.
I can't hear anything you're saying, buddy.
There is no paranoia in me.
There's no paranoia.
In other words, he's in love.
No, I was
Oh, God.
answering. I was answering Amy. There is no paranoia in me. I'm nice. I'm a nice person. I'm a nice man.
Dude, I was saying that I think if you got high, it would make you paranoid. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe, perhaps. I mean, you know, Amy, I'm gonna turn 41 years old soon, and you know what, Amy? I'm not used to weed, pot, anything like that. I'm an alcoholic straight up. I'm gonna tell you that one right now.
We can tell.
Yeah. So I don't become
You
paranoid
haven't had one
because
drink
I
since
don't
you
do
got up
pot.
in the bed. I've been smoking the shit
So
out of this, and I ain't seen him take one drink.
I'm a pothead, Amy. I'm a self-confessed pothead, and
Yeah.
I wasn't when I was younger. I've always smoked pot, but not like all day long.
Hey,
Like I
cheers,
used
you guys.
to. But I used to work.
All right. Have a good rest of the night,
Cheers,
man.
Robbie.
I mean, my
Yeah, man.
cannabis
Don't
is
work too hard.
prescription.
cheers,
Yeah, this is
everyone.
what I got
And you know
today.
what? I'm not a bad
Ooh, what
person,
is
and I'm not
that?
a
Let's look.
party
Let's look.
Northern
pooper.
Lights, yo.
I'm
Oh,
only
Oh
nice.
21 years.
Bacon,
I
nice.
smoked that
And then
once.
and
Yeah, I
then it
smoked
just
that
slides
once.
right down in there.
Man,
Oh, that's
I
good
slept like a
shit.
rock.
Yeah, my daughter's got one like that.
And then it
Yep.
lights up just like that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Get you
Is
right.
that like is it like live resin?
Huh? Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it live resin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This got up in Michigan. I think it
Sweet.
said
Oh yeah.
92%, 92% C, something like that.
Fucking
Oh,
A.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
And then when that little piece screws off right like that, yo.
Yeah, I just got a script for some live resin, but it's just so freaking expensive.
Yeah.
You know what I just noticed right now? Charlie changed his name to Gringo.
I get these 2%.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
he did
funny.
that. He did that a while ago when you were speaking Spanish. He was like, "Okay, I can't understand any of this. I'm just a gringo."
No,
And then
I
he
just
changed
thought I'd call myself Gringo in case the other Latinos show up.
No, I know, right?
Yeah.
To identify yourself as my pack of
Yeah.
not Latinos. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, your whole crew.
not Hispanic.
My crew of Latinos. What the fuck?
Did he leave?
Shit.
Did he leave?
Yeah, he left. Everybody can talk now.
Oh,
Just
wow.
starting to leave.
I know, right, Rex? Do you feel at liberty?
Do I still have what?
Do you feel at liberty to speak now?
Well,
I
yeah, because
actually think, Rex, you and Charlie would get along really well, to be honest with you.
oh, sure. We were both in the military and had the shit beat out of us, and like 85% of the shit we had to do was horrible. About 15% of it was pretty good.
I don't know. I think you were.
Yeah.
I think you guys were both active at around the same time. To be honest with you.
Oh, hey Shannon, I might be getting a tattoo this weekend, right here on my
Ooh,
chest.
what are you getting, Tap Boy?
A Celtic cross, right
Oh,
here.
nice.
And then I might be getting something like a bionic like shoulder and shit like that. That looks like Robin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how it turns out though. I'm gonna show you this weekend.
I thought
My
about doing
first
a
tattoo.
biochemical tattoo on my leg because everybody calls me the Shanninator these days. I thought about doing a biochemical one, a biomechanical one, but
Dude, Shannon, you should get the tattoo I'm gonna get. My first tattoo is gonna be it's just gonna say some assembly required.
Oh, that's cool.
we found a picture. We found Woody's leg out at Disneyland, and my son-in-law picked it up and he goes, "Look, Ma, I found your leg." And I was like, "Oh shit." You got a friend in me.
All right, well I got like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna clock back in. You guys have a good night. All right.
All right, Robbie. Love
Bye.
you.
Good to see
Bye.
Have a
you.
good one.
Yep.
See you, Robbie. Oh, damn it. What happened to Firefire? I was going to have
He
him
left.
teach Shannon some more Spanish.
Oh my God,
God damn
Captain.
it.
Fucking A.
You about to get on more people's side than he is.
I know. Shit.
Wow.
Don't call him Captain Fuckface for anything, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, you can
Oh,
call him for a
Good
donkey
here.
You want
show.
to keep on
I mean,
inspiring
yeah.
that conversation? My Lord. I was like, Jesus, my almighty save me. Ay, Dios mío.
Well,
And
he
it was
keeps
really
saying the
more
same
about
shit
me not
over and
treating him
over and
like
over and
Jerry.
over
And I'm
again.
like, dude, I'm not treating you like Jerry, homie. I just wanted you to clarify something for me.
He was literally the only one comparing himself to Jerry. Nobody else was
I
like, "Oh man,
know.
Fire, you're so much like Jerry." Like nobody in the history of ever would say that.
James, why are you fighting with Nicole all the time? You know she's the most beautiful
Jerry
girl on the
is.
internet besides the rest of us.
Jerry's a good dude. He's a
I
nice
like
guy.
Jerry.
I really
Jerry's
like him.
fucking funny and he's lighthearted and he doesn't take anything serious. And you know what? That's a fucking refreshing ass shit thing here on the internet.
Right?
Yeah. He's also got a
You
good
know,
heart.
everybody
I've had
everybody
some
can
heart to
hate
hearts with
on him
him.
because he flirts with me or whatever else, but he's just trying to fucking have a good time and he knows there ain't nothing serious between me because I'm always like, my vagina is sealed like a Barbie. So
Wait a minute. Hold on. Back up. What?
yeah, my vagina is sealed together like a Barbie.
I don't think Barbie has one.
Is it okay to let Firefire back up here? I didn't know
Yeah.
if you kicked. Okay.
Sure. Who doesn't love a little
There he
fire
is.
in their lives?
There's Firefire.
What
The
happened? You ran
man,
out of
the
Wi-Fi?
myth, the legend.
one second.
Speaking of Kittles, does Kittles ever come over here, Shannon?
Yeah.
He does sometimes. Not very often. Sorry, I'm not Shannon. I should have left her answer that.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Excuse me.
He was just here yesterday, Charlie.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah. But usually when he comes, it's only for maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and then he's gone.
Yeah, he sticks and moves. Yeah, that's his style.
Yeah.
So what branch of the military were you guys in?
I was in the Army for 8 years.
They were
I
both
was in the Army for 8 years. Whoa.
Nice. I almost went into the Marines. Then my mom got sick.
Oh, that would
I
have
was in
sucked.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I was
that
in
would've sucked.
ROTC.
Was
You
the Marine
did it,
Corps
Amy.
ROTC, or-
Damn.
Well, we can't call Marines jar heads anymore because you can actually put something in a jar and it'll stay there.
Gyrenes, that's what
It's
they
a
call them.
chocolate. It's chocolate. It's safe.
Oh, here's a story for you. I went to Fort Sill, Oklahoma for basic training, and that was a joint Army and Marine.
You want to
That's
be
artillery.
It's safe.
Yeah,
Heavy
and
artillery.
they blew the fucking shit out of this mountain. We got to watch them do it. But anyway,
Nice.
there was a platoon of us Army guys and a platoon of the Marines, and man, we tried to cross paths. Our drill
Are we
sergeant and
here
their
or are
drill
we not
instructor,
here?
I thought they were going to come to blows.
No
And
shit.
everybody behind me in line was about to flex on the Marines, and I was like, no. This shit is fun. This shit is
What's up?
Hey, Pinky.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Rex. Please
Sorry,
continue.
Rex.
Oh no, the
Hey, I'm here.
drill sergeant was a special forces Green Beret,
Uh-huh.
and I knew what
You know
the
how it goes.
drill instructor
If
for
it ain't
the
yours, it ain't
hey,
yours.
shut up, let me finish. The drill instructor for the Marines, I don't know what he was, but they were about to come to blows. It was funny as fuck.
My dad got into a fight with one of his superior officers too. But that's also how they got him into Golden Gloves boxing.
Fair enough.
And
Guys, fist fights?
this was during Vietnam, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He got into a fist fight with one of his commanding officers.
He
Oh shit.
yeah, he got into a fight. He was actually the guy actually ended up apologizing to him in the end instead of him being disciplined. But he was taking my dad's arm and he was pulling it behind his back, and my dad's reaction was just to fucking knock him upside the fucking head. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was breaking his arm,
Yeah.
and the guy actually he had no disciplinary action because the guy actually ended up respecting him and was like, you're the only one that would have, fought for your life. It was Vietnam was different, y'all. So,
Oh yeah, different time, different training standards,
yeah,
everything.
so he actually didn't have any disciplinary action, and then his superior officer got him into the military Golden Gloves tournament, and they, whatever that is, and
They say, you want to fight? Okay,
yeah,
boy, here's your chance.
right.
Yeah, it's basically
That's how the
military
Army-
boxing
Hey,
match.
that's how the
Yeah.
Army does it, my fellow chatters. The Army has a fucking
Shannon, can you hear me?
Yes, fire.
Unfortunately.
You said one word that I was looking for.
What's
you
that,
said
guy?
one word that I was looking for, that I was looking for and looking for and looking for.
Yeah,
What's
get
that,
to the
guy?
point.
Shannon,
Yeah,
I have no discipline. I
none.
have no discipline.
Well,
Well, we
you can
figured
always
that out.
find
Me
discipline.
and
Ask Rex and Charlie. You can always insert discipline
Bullshit.
into your life.
Bullshit. This guy's
All
a
right,
fucking weapon.
but I don't want to go into that one
This
canyon.
guy's a
Into the
weapon.
one
Don't let him
canyon.
fucking
Let's
fool you. He's
just
a killer.
let's just move along. Let's just move along.
Look at him.
Move along.
Okay,
Look at
we
that
can
face.
move along.
That is
Anyways,
the
my
face
dad
of a
was
killer.
drafted into the Navy. He was a nuclear scientist on a Navy ship. That's what my
What'd you
dad
say?
did
What'd you say? Nuclear?
during
Oh, that's
Vietnam.
cool.
nuclear.
That's cool.
Yeah. Well, I think for him, since he was drafted and like he comes from a long line of military, people, to him going to Vietnam, the safest place for him to be was on an actual submarine or a ship or a fleet ship or whatever else, rather than being ground troops somewhere. And but he tested so high, and that was also he went in as an E6. That's how high he tested. So he got to skip a whole bunch of ranks.
Yeah.
But mind you, he was drafted too, so he didn't like voluntarily go into it.
Yeah.
So they had to keep it interesting. Hi, Boom. Hi, Shanny Camp.
They don't put.
I like
smart-
Charlie.
They don't put.
I like
smart-
Charlie.
I joined
like Charlie.
ROTC
He's a
right
good
after
man. He's a good
9/11.
man. I like Charlie.
Yeah.
Everybody
I like
loves
Charlie.
Shanny Camp.
Did you like it?
No, I'm
I
talking about
did. I loved
Charlie.
it.
That dude. That dude.
You like Charlie? All right.
Yeah. He changed his name to Gringo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
American.
Yeah.
Hi, my pretty pink. How was work today?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it was okay. I had a little bit of brain fog, but it turns out it wasn't my fault. My boss was confusing the hell out of me. We're writing a newsletter, and he said his boss wanted it so and so way, and I couldn't figure out what the hell he meant. And he told me 4 times what he wanted, and I still didn't get it. So after he hung up the phone, I called his boss, and I said, "I'm sorry to bother you, but we're playing telephone here." Like I think he just wanted me to just do what he said, and so I went over him, but he was nice about it.
No, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. We worked together pretty good, but yeah, it turned out it was this big misunderstanding, and people weren't speaking the same language, and that's why it didn't make any sense to me.
Right.
Yeah.
This is why this is always why I hated working with people instead of working for myself, because I always found myself not being able to communicate with people or understand what they want half the time when we were working on projects, or I'd understand and then they wouldn't follow through with their part. Ugh, annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah. Well, I went straight to the horse's mouth, and I went several levels above myself, but she is somebody I've known for years, so it was okay.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Pinky.
That was my day. It was fighting fire.
Pinky.
Yeah.
It's glad. It is very glad to hear you. But let me tell you something. Can you come on a camera and let them know what it is?
No.
What it is?
No.
Come on, Pinky.
No.
Let them know what it is.
No.
Okay.
No means
Okay
no,
then.
Fire.
Okay then. All right.
Now you know why a lot of us females don't go on camera, because it doesn't matter what you look like or what you do. Somebody's always going to be criticizing you.
Yep.
You know, it's detrimental to your mental state to constantly be called ugly or fat or one-legged or idiotic. It's nobody wants to go on camera and deal with that all the time.
Yeah.
I'm tired of people making other people feel bad about themselves. What's the fucking point? I'm not saying you do that, Fire. I'm just saying there's other people that do that. People get sick of it. I don't care. Personally, I don't give a fuck what they think, but it's, we all have different stages in our lives where we all tolerate shit we won't. She's in I'm no tolerate mode, so she's not going to go on camera.
I always thought that the older that you get, that the more tolerate, then the more tolerate,
Oh, well, you're
the more
fucking wrong
tolerate
as
you
fuck.
get.
I gotta tell you, why do you think there's old people that stand on their porches and scream at the
Shannon.
fucking kids outside?
Get the fuck off my lawn.
Get the fuck off my lawn! I hate rock music. Shut that
Fire.
crying kid up.
I'm trying to make a big change in my life, and I'm a little fragile. This isn't the normal me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pinky, you're not
Absolutely.
fragile at all. You work, you have work, you have your job. How are you fragile? You are more man than I am. I am garbage.
She's a boss bitch.
Aw.
You are more of a person than I am. So how can you tell this?
Hey,
How can
people,
you
Because
say
people
Fire,
feel how
she's
they
still a
feel.
fucking human being, and we're still fucking females, and we still want to be pretty, dude. That's why.
Yeah, man.
man, she has a job. She
Yeah,
handles
she's
herself.
fucking gorgeous. She has a job. She owns her own home. She owns her own car. She fucking deals
Okay?
with her life. She's a boss fucking bitch. But it doesn't
Man,
matter
I'll
how
be all
fucking
over the
big you
camera
are
on
on
that
this
one.
fucking platform. When people are cruel, they're cruel. I just don't give a shit. I know I'm ugly. I don't care. I embrace that shit.
Man,
The
if
reason
I
why I don't put my image up, the reason why I don't go on camera as much is because I have a particular stalker who likes to take screenshots, and it bothers my kids.
Who
Not
did
me,
it?
my
That
kids.
that was me. That was me. Look at that was me. When people tell her she was ugly, I don't think so. That was a pretty girl, and now I'm old and fat.
No, you're not, Pinks. You're not.
You went from a pretty girl to a beautiful woman, Ann.
Here, and
I
look.
agree. I think you're gorgeous.
Wait a
Look,
minute.
we all don't look the same throughout our whole lives. I mean, that's just not what the fuck it's about. And we all evolve into different. I don't even know why you say that. I've seen you in person, okay? Trust me. I've
Oh
seen
yeah,
you
you're
in person.
cute. You're cute. You're all right.
Look,
I
she's one
have
of the
seen
few women in this world that can wear not a lick of fucking makeup and still look feminine. All right? It's bullshit. I don't want her to feel that way because
As
it's just
far
not
as
true.
that goes, you women think that a sexy muffin top is
I
fat.
have seen
Yeah,
Pinky
Well,
on
I was
camera.
just gonna say that, Charlie. You know how much fucking I hate I get fucking Ann for being skinny.
God, I don't want to punch
These guys these days are so much into thick shit and so not into my fucking look as a human being. Look at what LD did to me, man. Like, I mean, he makes me out to be a fucking skeleton with no fucking ass, that's frail and falling over, and that's just not the fucking truth.
She's
The
she's a Kate Moss. She's slight, you know?
I am skinny, but
Yeah.
and he knew that. Everybody knows that. I had been on camera. He saw me. I was on your channel on camera before. He knew what I looked like.
And for what it's
I
worth,
have
Pinky,
seen
I think
I
you
have
have a
seen
beautiful
Pinky
body
on
too.
camera
Like your
having
butt. Oh my
fun,
god, I wish.
laughing, and everything happy. So what the fuck is the difference between last week and today.
Because we're
people's
fucking
words
human, and when you're
fire.
bombarded
People's
by
fucking
18
words hurt.
different fucking people. Okay, first of all, what you don't understand is you don't go everywhere and goes. So you have no idea what she's dealing with online right now with another person. So when people pile on like fucking jackhammers and just bounce it in your head over and over again, you get to the point where you're like, fuck these people. Like, you don't know where Anne goes. You don't know what she's going through. You don't know what she's doing or anybody she talks to. Why do you assume it's just 1 week she's unhappy, the next week she's not? That's so stupid. Everybody assumes they know what's going on in people's lives and they don't. We all have lives outside of these just little rooms here and there. You know what I mean? Like, we're all fucking human. We all deal with shit. Get over it.
Shannon, Pinky has been on here laughing, very nice, very, very presentable, very nice. What is the difference?
What do you mean?
Shit happens.
I mean, because
How about
people
that?
interact with other people, and when they're cruel to you, you don't want to sit there and laugh about it. If I came up
Pinky,
to you
don't
and I
give
said,
them that.
fire,
Also-
fire, you ugly
also-
little short, bald fucker with a little dick, are you going to be all, ha, 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 thank you, Shannon, ha, ha, ha. If you do, you're a weirdo.
And people have
Yeah,
good days
there's
and
a
bad
word for
days
that.
too.
I think the word is masochist. Masochist.
Yeah, well, okay, then she's not a masochist. How's that? You solved your own conundrum.
Man, Pinky,
See,
I
all
like
we had
your
to do
laughter.
was say it out loud, and you
Pinky, I
figured
want
it
to
out
see
yourself. She's not a masochist.
Okay.
Oh,
Man.
so you know what? I'm gonna get better. My mom says you have to go back to therapy. I'm like, no, I don't want to. It's a pain in the ass. You have to interview all these people and find a good fit, and it's a pain. You have to call and you have to wait, and half of them aren't taking patients, and I would rather have a fucking root canal.
Right.
But I'm gonna do it because I talked her and my sister into also getting a family therapist.
Okay, well then that makes sense.
And like I told you in private, and it eventually gonna make things better, because like when you repair a wall or something, you have to get all the fucking shit off of there before you can put new shit on.
Yeah. And you know, I am bipolar, but I'm fortunate that I have excellent insurance because of that job that I have.
And you're gonna feel relief once all that old shit is gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good for you for doing the work and going back. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Oh, I fucking hate it.
If I can add just one thing to that, I know.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm in the same boat. I have to
Pinky.
do the same thing. I need to
Pinky.
find a new therapist.
Pinky.
I talked to Pinky. I've been talking to a grief counselor on the phone for probably 2 years now, and it helps. It helps me to talk to somebody that's not related to me about it. It's
I
not
just
a
wanna
cure-all.
say-
It's not a cure-all by any means, but it did help me understand grief a little bit better and accepting loss.
Well, this will be my 5th therapist in my lifetime, you know.
Mhm.
Pinky.
I'm 54. I'm 54 years old. I've had therapists since I was 10 years old, you know.
Right, I know you did tell
I'm
me that.
sick of it.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it. I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, I get it.
Pinky, can I ask you a
I
question?
so get it.
What?
Can I ask Pinky a question?
Yes, you may.
Okay, Pinky, when was the last time that you woke up thinking about this crap? Never. You woke up, you
Thanks,
went to
Jenna, baby.
work, you did it.
You asked
and
her a
you were
question and
stronger,
answered it
and
for
you
her.
were stronger every
What
time.
the fuck?
And you
Right,
were
but-
stronger every time.
But just because she gets up and goes to work fire doesn't mean that shit's not in her fucking head.
No, I said she was stronger
I
every time.
take care of shit, you know.
She was stronger every
I'm
time.
lucky, and I have my mom.
Believe it or not, fellas, I believe Firefire's trying to give Pinky compliments and build her up, not tearing her down.
I think
Yes.
he's being very sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
But you know what?
stronger
If it
every
wasn't-
time.
If it wasn't for my
Tomorrow you're gonna
mama,
be stronger. Tomorrow you're gonna be stronger.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you ask somebody a question, you do not answer it for them. You let them answer.
Now,
Well,
Charlie, what did you
I
want
think
to?
it was rhetorical, Rex. I think he was like building it up to be rhetorical. Like, but here's the thing, fire. And one thing that's very frustrating, which I'm sure Amy can also attest to, is when people assume they know what it's like to live your life and be in your
Yeah.
head or in your disability. Okay, the fact of the matter is yes, we are strong people, and yes, we are going to get up tomorrow and do the right thing, and we're going to go to work, and we're going to put on our legs, or we're going to take our pills, or whatever we need to do. But it
Yeah.
doesn't mean that living that life is easy, and sometimes you get down on yourself about it, and sometimes it
Yeah.
hurts.
You need help. Let me tell you something. What I learned in rehab, the 3 times that I was in, there is help available. You just have to ask for it.
Anyways, I try to validate people with their pain and yet not encourage them to stick in it. And I get where you're coming from, Firefire. I respect the fact that you're trying to build her up and tell her that you appreciate
Yeah,
her and
that's
that
a
you
good
think
thing,
she's,
Fire. It
you
is.
know. But the thing is too is you have to also understand that what Anne deals with is something that's not just a hey, I woke up today and decided to cry. It doesn't work that way. It's something that she's worked on her entire life. Her entire life. Well, at least since she was 10. But to me, that's like your entire life almost, you
Yeah.
know?
Exactly. Exactly. She wakes up. She goes to work,
Yeah,
and
but it's okay
every
that she needs
time,
to, it's okay if she wants to go to therapy, if her mother and her sister want to. Maybe they can get to a common ground within family roots, and that frees her of some things that bothers her internally. That gets in her way of being happy.
I have my pet theory about why I'm bipolar.
Pinky,
Yeah.
Okay,
Pinky,
so here's
Pinky,
the situation.
Pinky,
Let her
if you
sell
don't
her
mind me,
story.
Pinky,
Let her tell her
Pinky,
story, Fire. Fire, I'm going to mute your fucking mic. Let her tell her story.
Go
So
ahead, Pinks.
okay, so I think I'm genetically predisposed to it, and the reason
Probably.
is,
Yeah.
okay, so I'm Scottish, and
Yes.
it was a noble family, and the family intermarried a lot. So when I look back at the family tree, and it goes back for many generations, it's been kept for many generations. There's first cousins marrying first cousins all over the place.
Right.
So I think in me is amplified a tendency towards some of these mental disorders. And then what happened was I had the depression and the anxiety. First, they put me on Prozac for many years. I'm 54. I started taking Prozac in my 20s, and I got upset to such a high dose. I'm genetically predisposed, and I had some triggering events that tipped the scales for me, right?
Yeah, trauma, of course.
So here I am, you know. And I think now, Denny, you guys know Denny, my English friend. She goes,
Yeah.
honest to God, Ann, I think you have PTSD. You just you overreact now to stimuli because you've been so inundated with it. And that's true. The internet for me has been good, but it's also been an exercise in pain and fear for over a
Yes.
decade.
Hey, no, look,
So
and I get it because it's the same thing. Whatever I'm afraid of, I always want to try to fucking hit it with the horns, man, because I don't like the anxiety of feeling like I have fear. You
yeah,
know what I mean? That's what I was telling the story earlier about like showing my toe. I was really insecure about losing my toe, not my leg, but my toe. And what I did was I went to the worst troll that fucking has such a fucking proclivity for feet, and I showed him my toe because I felt deformed about it. Because I got tired of the anxiety that I felt anticipating it. You know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah.
So I get that. I totally get that. So I cannot stand that feeling, and I try really hard to understand where people are coming from. I really do. I
Well,
really do.
I fight to it's a psychological uh, defense mechanism. I fight, I lash out, I hurt the way that I'm hurting, and then I don't hurt so much in the immediate moment, but then I feel
Right.
like trash afterwards. I feel like fucking trash afterwards.
Right.
So I've been experimenting for like it's only been like a week with not fighting, because I find I'm picking fights all the fucking time now. So when I don't, I just cry. I just
That's
cry,
okay
cry, cry.
though. It's
Yeah.
that, 'cause that's frustration. At least for me, it is. Like, I don't usually cry because I'm sad. I cry because I'm so frustrated because I
Yep.
feel like I'm not getting the justice I deserve. I feel like people are being wrong, and then I have to like kick myself in the ass, and go
Breathe,
like
Shannon. Breathing.
breathing.
Yep.
No, grieving. Breathing.
Yeah, no. Well,
Good grief.
it's not
Breathing.
it's not that so much. Like Pinky says, it's like this precipice. Okay, it's like they're stepping on your neck. They're stepping on your neck. They're stepping on your neck, and then you finally react, and then you feel like shit because you reacted to their crap. You
I
know
feel
what I
like
mean?
this. Somebody's on my chest.
Yep.
Who's on your chest?
And
I said I feel like
honestly,
that sometimes when I have anxiety
Yeah.
attacks.
and honestly, I'm the same way as Shannon. If I'm crying, it's because I'm frustrated or pissed off, and
Yeah.
whoever's gotten me into that fucking to that point just better stay the fuck away from me, because I'm either going to say things that I wouldn't normally say,
Yeah.
or somebody's going to get their fucking ass handed to them.
Yeah.
Pinky,
Exactly.
Pinky, can I say something to you, Pinky?
Yes. What?
Okay, Pinky.
You guys have to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pinky, you have yourself construct a career. This is your career.
Yeah.
Your job is your career.
Yeah.
You don't fucking jump from work to work. No, this is your career. Yes or no? This is your career. What you're doing right now, this is your career.
I've had detours and interruptions, but yes, I've always worked in healthcare, and now I do healthcare data because I've learned a lot in 30 years.
Amazing.
This has been your career.
Yeah.
Your touch.
God bless you. That's a long time.
Your touch. Your hand. Your power. Your energy. Your ability. This is your career. What you're doing right now is your career. Yes or no?
Yes.
You know what? Pinky? Don't even fucking bother, man. You're above. You are above. And they want to fucking drag you. You are above. You are above. You are above. You're one of them ladies that has a career, that actually is doing it. You said you're 50?
54.
You said you're 54?
Yeah.
And you're working in your career. Your career.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, Pinky. Cannot human say that. Cannot human. There's only a few human beings that can say that. Let me tell you that one. Because
he's right. I drove a truck 23 years, not 30.
80% of the women, 80% of the women out there, they cannot say that. They cannot say that. I said 80%. They cannot say that. You are a career woman. You are a career. How many years have you been working at your job?
Okay. So like I said, I had some detours. When I actually look at my state of California service credit, and I had a couple other jobs aside from that after college, but when I look at just the amount of years I've worked for the state of California, it's 26 years and change. Yeah. So
we're talking about 26 years.
Yeah.
We're talking about 26 years. Are we talking about 26 years?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pinky, are we talking about 26 years?
Yeah, I'm an old fucking bitch.
Yeah, I mean, what do you not get, Fire? She's done said yes to that question.
I like that.
She's saying.
Pinky,
What?
That was fucking
What?
cool shit.
What?
That's your hand. That's your ability. That's your energy. That's
That's my
energy.
mama. That's my fucking mama. My mama and my dad, who's been gone 27 years, God rest his soul. My mama and my dad only had 2 children because they wanted to put their children through college. They wanted to pay for that, and they didn't see themselves being able to pay for a 3rd kid. That was their goal, was to see me get a degree. And my mama used to say to me, "You're not getting an MRS degree. An MRS, a missus. You're not going to college to get a missus. You're going to get a career."
I like that. I like that proverb. That's cool.
And you got it.
Yeah.
An MRS. I like that.
Pinky,
Yeah.
Pinky, you got the career.
Yeah.
And you're still doing it?
Yeah.
Pinky, man, we are garbage to you.
No.
We are garbage.
No, I wouldn't
You
say
are
that.
on top.
I wouldn't say all that
What
there.
are you talking about?
Maybe you are, but we're not.
No, I'm lucky. I worked hard enough to, I used what I have to get where I am, and I've mitigated my mental illness, and I've handled it.
Yes, you have.
And it's been 26 years.
And you know something, Ann? You're one of the most generous, kind people that I've ever met. Ever. You feel like you have too much that you give to others. There's not a lot of fucking people in this world that do that.
You got a great voice. I like your voice.
You guys are making me cry. I'm gonna smoke more pot.
Pinky.
Only if it makes you feel better.
You know, Pinky, before you smoke pot, can you hear me this?
Yes,
can you
I
hear
can.
me this?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Pinky, it is very beautiful and funny and easy when you see all of your co-workers, right?
Yeah.
All of your co-workers.
Yes.
They have made it. They have made it.
They're
You have
happy.
made it. You have made it. What the fuck are you doing worrying about some stupid words?
I know. It's mental illness is what it is, Far.
It's not.
Everybody
mental
has their
illness.
problems, Fire.
I'm gonna tell you right now what it is.
Fire, what do you
Can I
do
tell
for
you?
work, man? What's your skill? What's your craft? Fire.
Can I tell you exactly what it is right now?
Yeah.
Can I tell you exactly what it is right now?
Yeah.
Sure can.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is right now.
Okay.
Well, do it.
Pinky.
What?
You are Pinky. You are you, and you are the best.
That's
Thank
not
you.
an answer to the question that you were asked.
Thank you, Pinky. I am not going to
You're welcome.
try to make
doesn't
everybody else fucking happy.
Okay.
Pinky, you are you.
Okay, let's
Pinky,
talk about
you are
you,
you.
Fire. Let's talk about you. Let's talk about you. What do you do right now? What are you doing right now?
Jobs.
Like you have
That's
like
not an answer.
No, he's working in the gig economy, if I'm understanding you correctly. You have multiple jobs.
I work jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He works odd jobs. Okay, fair enough.
I think Fire works construction. Am I right?
He does. Under the table construction.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Don't say it out loud because people are gonna fucking come at me and fucking fuck with me.
Yeah.
Nobody cares if you work under the table.
No.
At least you fucking work.
No, I don't care.
Right?
There's gonna be a couple of people that are gonna fucking attack me.
Well, give yourself your own advice you just gave Pinky.
Yeah.
Why do you care what a couple fucking words are from people you don't know?
Exactly.
Take your own advice, buddy.
You know you work hard. I know you work hard, Shannon. We all know you work hard.
I've seen him at the work site.
Doing fucking construction work is not easy. I've done it. It's not easy.
No, it isn't.
It's fucking back-breaking labor.
And do you think I want people to fucking come at me for fucking frauding?
What do you mean? Because you work under the table? You know how many of these motherfuckers work under the table? Are you kidding me? Most of these guys fucking take donations online. You think they report that shit to the IRS?
No,
I'll fucking admit it.
I used
I'll
to
fucking admit it. I work hard under a table, and I don't fucking
but
report it. So what?
most
I'm not stealing. I'm not a thief.
What up,
No,
Mike?
you ain't no thief.
Who fucking said you were?
Nobody said
nobody
that.
said you were.
What do I fucking care? You're getting paid
I
under the
used
table
to hang
for?
fucking drywall all the time, fire, and it the same thing. You get paid under the table.
And you get paid the
Oh
most
yeah,
under those
drywall. That shit.
under the table jobs. Like you get paid more than if
Yep.
you're like gonna go work at Burger King. So like you get paid like 20
Yep.
bucks an hour, and you get paid by the day or by the week, and it's easy and convenient. You're not the
Yep.
only person who does that, homie. It's like a whole
If you
culture.
must,
Yeah.
if you must know, 25 an hour cash,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and
It's
I don't
tax
report it,
free. It's
and I
tax
don't
free.
report it. And guess what?
Yeah.
There's
Most
gonna be
people don't
people over
do
here.
that work.
There's gonna be
Yeah,
people over
nobody who
here
works in
that's gonna want to
construction
fuck
reports
me
what they
over.
make.
There's
No.
gonna be people over here that's gonna want to fuck me over.
How
I
are they
know.
gonna do
I
that? They
know.
don't know where you're at. They don't know
Yeah,
you're
they don't know
I-
where you work or anything.
Or who you work for?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we know a few things about him. If someone's industrious, they could.
Not
his-
really.
his
Nobody
They can
really
get to it. They can
Pinks,
get to
nobody
it. They
really
can get
knows
to it.
his name.
If they do research, they can they can get to it. They can get to it. Especially me on camera. Look at me. Yeah. Mhm.
I think too many people place self-importance on the fact that people want to hunt them down and do shit to
Here's
them.
the thing.
Every once in a while, you get a crazy on here that if you are kind of high profile or do streaming or whatever, they'll fucking come after you. But most people, like, I mean, they're all worried about like China stealing their information from Temu and shit like that.
I'm
Look, you
busy
guys,
right
they're
now.
selling marketing information. They're not selling your social security number, okay? And it's
Yeah,
been
well,
done since the beginning
I'm
of
busy right now.
time.
You're an IT professional and you're savvy about
Yeah.
people giving themselves up unintentionally in social media and other ways.
Yeah.
If you're paying attention and you collect a couple of details, it's easy to figure somebody out. Easy. I've done it before because I've been angry.
Well, I know this much that most people here are from the United States that would do that. The people, because I'm pretty aware of the trolls, and he's in Canada, and cross country records are not easy to obtain. You have to have some skill to do that. Okay,
Right.
so
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you have to actually go to the dark web and like Tor shit to get somebody in another country, and usually it's expensive. Now, somebody in Canada could probably look him up. He said where he's lived before, like you said, Anne. He said he lives in London. I mean, I think that could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm from
Rex,
London, Ontario, Canada. I'm on camera. What is it?
Rex, when I said I hung drywall, you went, "Oh, that's hard work." I used to stand on fucking the scaffolding and then stand on a stack of milk crates so I could reach the fucking ceiling to put the drywall on the ceiling. I
Yeah,
hold
the
it one
3/4 inch
hand,
drywall.
motherfucker. What's that?
Yeah, the 3/4 inch, that's hard shit. Putting
Yep.
up 1/4 inch, that's not that bad. But 3/4 inch,
Yep.
shoot. You're holding that shit up with your head and like driving nails and shit. Yeah, that's not fun.
Don't get me twisted. Don't get me twisted. I do my thing and I earn my money. But you know what? Sometimes it's not good to fucking say in details. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Oh, I work on 3 farms now. I make all my money under the table.
I
Yeah,
know
okay.
there's people right
So
now.
what?
I know there's people right now watching. I know there's people right now taking screenshots of me. And I know there's people right now saying, I'm fucking frauding. I'm a fraud. I'm doing this fraud thing under the table. I know. But you know
Well, if
what,
you're that
though?
paranoid about being online, then why are you fucking online?
Exactly. But you know what, though? I do not give a fuck.
Hey, Marco Sparkle.
I don't
Oh,
care.
really
I don't
do.
care. I don't care. I simply don't care. I simply don't care.
It's
I
good.
believe the glory will be the glory, and I believe karma is karma. That's what I believe.
That's a bunch of bullshit right there.
But
Okay.
again, fire, I reiterate to you your need for self-importance. The fact of the matter is most of these trolls could give a fuck less about where you are or what you're doing. You aren't pinnacle enough in the chat sphere to be focused on. I'm not either, frankly. People come in here all the time, oh Shannon, you can only get the numbers, blah blah blah. Like in the grand scope of what these YouTube chats are, I ain't fucking dick. I'm just a fucking nerd in Northern California. You know, I have one particular person that's got a hard on for me that has attacked my family. One or two, you know, and it's I really just think that people think more of what their importance is here than is actually really necessary.
Shannon, 4 months ago, Shannon, I was a fraud working under the table,
But are
frauding the
you?
government,
But are
frauding the
you?
government, Shannon. Four
But are
months
you?
ago, Shannon.
Are you a fraud?
4 months ago. And that's how it
You
starts.
believe you're a
And
fraud?
that's how it starts. That's how it
Same
starts,
Do
thing.
you
Shannon.
believe you're a fraud?
Huh?
Do you believe you're a fraud?
I work under the table.
But do you believe you're
Does
a
that
fraud?
make you a fraud?
I don't steal.
But do you
That's not
believe
the
you're a
question.
fraud? Do you believe you're a fraud?
I work hard.
That's not the
what I
question. You're
asked
not
you.
giving answers to the questions.
Do you
So
believe
fuck it.
you're a fraud? Because that's
I
the only
don't
way it would
believe.
bother you, firefighters, if you actually believed what they were saying. See, it rolls off my back because I know who I am. And I know I'm not a fraud. And I know I'm not fake. And I know I haven't lied about any of these fucking people. I know this. This I know. And they know it too. That's why they keep coming back. Because when they actually want to know the truth, they come here. But the fact of the matter is this, is you have to have enough fucking wherewithal within yourself to fucking know who you are and what you are if you're going to sit online all day. That's it. You can't worry about what other people say. Anne's a
I
different
work.
story. Anne's going through some shit right now. We all go through some shit. But in reality, most of us shouldn't give a flying fuck what any of these people say about us. You should know
Lady
yourself
Shannon,
better than that.
I
Better than
work.
that.
Lady Shannon, I work. I work hard for my money. And I do it under the table. What?
Okay.
We've already come to the fucking points of that, Fire. We know you work under the
Okay.
table. We know you work hard.
Right.
And we know you have devilishly good looks with those sultry eyes, those high cheekbones, and that little pointy beard. Oh my goodness, I'm going to sit on it. I'm going to sit on it.
Oh wow.
Pinky.
Now I'm
Pinky,
aroused.
Pinky, Pinky.
Charlie, what is that? It's not a
Pinky?
thing.
You know what, Pinky?
What?
Just because you said that, I'm going to give you this one.
What?
Smolder.
Oh,
Got the smolder going.
see.
You better watch. He may want to put two in the stink and one in the pink and two in the stink.
Two in my stink? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's how it works.
hey,
That's
I'm
how
not
it works.
scared of it.
Shan, ask
I'm
him
not
if
scared of it.
he's set up his
I'm not
laptop
scared
yet
of
that he's
it.
had for a year.
Oh my goodness. I'm opening my gift from Keita May.
Oh, Keita
Hey,
May
Eddie
sent you
Spaghetti.
something?
She says she's never sent anything to anyone on the internet. I don't know if that's true or not, but I know what it is. I'm just getting all the bubble wrap off it.
Oh, she showed you what it was?
Yeah.
It's always nice
Hi,
getting
Eddie, baby.
gifts.
Yeah. She showed me too. I told her that you would that I thought you would really like it.
Oh, and she put
I want to send Shannon a Donald Duck beak
Oh my gosh.
Don't, not right now.
to go with her
there's
Mickey Mouse
all
ears.
kinds of stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Why Donald Duck beak?
Why not?
Well, I don't know. Why so? I don't need any help making duck face. I know how to selfie.
Disney is the house of famous ducks and mice.
The House of the Mouse.
The
That's
House
right.
of the Mouse.
Disney owns everything. Disney owns Marvel and Star Wars and fucking who knows what else.
Right?
Hold on. Disney's got Marvel too.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Marvel and Star Wars
My
and
one.
Pixar.
My level.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And like Rex says, who fuck knows what else? Fucking probably Taco Bell and McDonald's and Walmart and everything else.
Give me a minute.
I know they own a bunch of TV stations. I know they own ABC. I know that.
Well, Universal's supposed to be better than Disney.
Yes.
Oh, I
Give me
think
a
they
moment.
bought the Fox network like last year
Let's tell you
sometime.
about Universal. Every time I go to LA, I go to Disney.
Yeah,
Because I'm a Disney dork.
I wasn't
Hey,
talking
Shan,
to
did you ever try out for a
again.
Disney
Talking to somebody
acting
else.
role?
God damn it.
Oh no, nothing like that, Charlie. I had to make money quick. IT was always way more money, but I would have loved to do something like that if I hadn't had kids.
No, I mean as a child.
Did I try out acting? No,
Okay.
no. I modeled when I was a kid.
Yeah, Disney owns Marvel, Lucasfilms, Pixar, 21st Century Fox, Hollywood Records, ABC and ESPN, Vice,
Fucking
several
love
film
Vice.
studios.
I watch Vice all the time.
Yeah, they own Miramax. They own
Red wine.
they own a bunch of shit. Holy crap!
Hell. I look like
What's their
shit.
net worth? What's their net worth?
Hold on, let me look that up.
Probably
I
a trip
really want to show you
or
what
more.
she sent me. She sent me some really beautiful stuff.
I love seeing Pinky.
What did she
I
send
like
you,
to see
Annie?
Pinky.
Okay, well, I knew
I like
about
to see
this. She
Pinky.
sent me a sound dollar that she found.
Okay,
Pinky.
So that's really beautiful.
that would actually go good on the painters.
She sent me some rocks, some crystals.
Okay.
And she sent me some jewelry. She sent me these fun earrings that look like little baskets of fruit. Right. She sent me a pin. Looks kind of, I don't know, abstract, maybe handmade. There's a little pendant, like, with a rose on it, a little rhinestone. It's pretty. And then this is my favorite. I think I like this the best. This is an anklet.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh yeah.
So I think this is my favorite piece. And the sound dollar.
My grandmother, we would go to the beach during the summer, and my grandmother would go out way early in the morning, and she would find a shit ton of sand dollars just washed up on the
Can I
beach.
show you?
Hey,
Pinky,
somebody's
can I show you
talking.
one?
Fire.
Yeah, no shit, Fire. Can you shut the fuck up?
Go
My
ahead.
grandmother used to go out on the beach real early in the mornings when we'd go, and she would find like 10 sand dollars just laying on the beach. Some of them had that green shit on them, and some of them were white, like the one you showed.
Bleached, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this thing on. This is so damn cute.
I'm gonna show.
All right, Fire. Now go.
Okay, Pinky.
Yes.
Can you put me on the big screen, Shannon, please, Shannon, señorita, por favor.
Oh God, here we go.
And then take a look at what this other guy was fucking saying. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Who cares? Who cares what other people say?
Oh
You
my
do,
goodness.
apparently.
Look at what you got. Look what you got there. Is that in your pocket? Do you carry that around with you? You do, don't you?
Where'd you get that from, Fire? Does that have some kind of special significance to you?
Yes.
Where'd you get it from?
It's jade. It's jade. I got it from last summer from the festival at Victoria Park. I got it. It's jade. It's jade.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes.
Have you had it verified? I doubt it.
The thing is that you started talking about these things. That was awesome.
I didn't say a damn word about Jade.
No.
No.
Dan did.
Oh, I can't get this anklet to attach. It looks like I need to
Yeah.
kind of
Somebody asked about Disney's net worth. It is $322 trillion.
Jesus Christ.
Holy Lord have mercy.
Last summer,
I can't even imagine that much money.
I paid $25. $25 for this one. It's jade. It's jade. It's up. Look,
I thought Jade was green.
You can have different
Yeah,
colors.
jade is expensive, and $25 ain't gonna cover a fucking piece of jade.
Well, it depends on where it came from. Like
Yeah.
for instance,
I just thought it was
love
green.
turquoise, and you can get
You
turquoise
can get different
from
colors.
like
It comes in
Mongolia
different
or
colors.
something, and it's cheap.
Well,
comes in
that's
different
what
colors.
everybody's telling me is that it comes in different colors. I just always thought it was green.
Hmm?
It comes.
God, I'm not disputing it's jade. I was just saying I've never seen any jade but other
Right.
than green.
Yeah.
Right.
It comes in different colors.
Yeah, no, that's what they were saying. Yeah.
Yeah. I paid
I heard them.
$25. Last summer, Victoria Park. I paid $25 for this one.
Hi, Jimbo.
Let me confirm what you said. What'd you say Disney's worth was?
I think it's
300 trillion?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
300 trillion.
No, only Apple's that kind of money. Disney will have a net worth of 150 billion in
Oh,
September 2023.
Okay.
What, Jade Chan? Jade is a great adult performer. She's not cheap.
This company has reported total revenues of 87.807 billion with a net income of 2.25 billion.
Okay.
So that's how much they made.
Gosh, I love
That includes Shannon's trip to Disney. Shannon, thank you for contributing to that.
Hey, you know what? Anything I can do to help the economy, man. Anything I could do.
Ooh.
Look, yeah, that's probably the last time I go to Disney. I probably won't go again. It was a horrible trip.
You need to go to the one here in Florida.
That's jade.
I would love to go to the one
It's
in Florida.
heavy.
I've been to the
It's
one here
heavy.
in Florida because it's not only it's fire. Hold on a second. It's not only Disney World in Orlando. It's everything else.
Yeah, no, it's the Epcot Center. Yeah. No, I mean here in Southern California they have it too. I mean, like we don't have an Epcot all attached to each other, but like Hollywood Studios and I mean,
Universal
Studios and Disney are both in Southern California, so you could. I mean,
Yeah.
they're about an hour from each other, but it's not that big of a deal, you know.
Yeah.
I never go to Universal because 3 days in Disney is fucking exhausting to make it over to Universal. But I wanted to go there to see like the Harry Potter land, and then they opened Nintendo Land, but I don't know.
Wow.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
Disney parks.
you're right. It's billion. Forbes said it's 320 billion though, but that's
Yeah.
Forbes magazine, and that was in November of 2023.
It kind of looks like a conch shell, like a little tiny conch shell fire.
Isn't that how you say it in Spanish, concha?
No,
Yeah.
I call it a conch shell. Concha is like bread to me. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's in jade. It's in jade. Jade.
Yeah, I know. I
Jade.
heard you.
Yeah. Not the one that you find at the beach. No. Jaded.
Well, I
It's
know. I
jade.
just said it resembles a conch shell.
Yeah, a conch shell at the beach, but it's jade. I paid $25 for it.
Yeah,
last
no, I
summer.
heard you. I heard you.
Last summer, and I carry it in my pocket.
Yeah,
Whether
concha is
it's
like a bread. Isn't a concha like a bread, like a pan?
Yeah, you can
It's
make a
spiral.
concha with
It's
a
spiral shape.
it looks like a
Is that
croissant,
do
like
they
a
call it a
croissant.
concha because it's a shape like a conch shell? Is that why they call it a concha?
I don't know, but it looks like a croissant, like a
Yeah, no,
croissant.
I used to buy pan all the time. I love pan.
Yeah,
So
Pan
yeah,
dulce. Yeah.
yeah.
I could eat a bunch of that.
Well, if you
there
find
used
a
to be a truck that came, a little bakery truck, and it would like honk in our apartment complex back in the day, and then they'd open it up and they'd have like all these cookies and conchas and
Nice.
pan in them. Yeah, it was fun. That was a long time ago though. That was in my chutes.
Did they have the like the maple candy? What do they call that stuff? Is it dulce de leche or something like that? It's like
Yeah.
yeah, I
Dulce
love
de
those.
luce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dulce de luce.
Yum.
Yeah. And they had the tahine candies, and they had the tamarine ones.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but this piece cost me $25. It's jade. It's jade.
Uh huh. Yeah, we heard that.
we heard you the first 5 times you said that shit.
Yep.
I personally don't have any precious jewels or stones. Even my wedding ring was stolen when I was very young, so I have no jewelry.
I think you should get a mother's ring, Shannon.
And I don't wear jewelry really.
Fun fact:
It's flashy.
the biggest emerald ever found in the world was found 10 miles from my house.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fucking huge, man. I don't know how many carats. I can't remember right now. But it was huge. It was like dude had to use 3 hands, like him, both his hands, and somebody else to pick that shit up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, bye.
I like interesting rings.
Yeah, Shannon, we need to get you a mother's ring.
A motherfucker ring.
Uh,
It says bad
Because
motherfucker.
from the years I've known you,
It could be
always had
brass
this motherly
knuckles and it says bad motherfucker across it. That's my
motherfucker ring.
The motherfucker ring.
Yeah, it was
If you're
found
gonna
just
dinner
across
with
the
your
border.
ex-husband, Eddie would like to know the latest juice on you and your ex-husband.
Well, the emerald was found just across the border in North Carolina, and dude accidentally found it. He wasn't even looking for it.
Oh, Eddie Spaghetti. That's kind of a involved thing. I've been talking to his ex-wife for 2 days
Yeah,
now.
me too.
Yeah. It's awkward, I'm Mrs. Jurich number 2. She's Mrs. Jurich number 3. They came within inches of divorce. They're trying to get back together. In the meantime, Tom's not telling me that he's getting back together with her. Tom's not telling her that he's helping me out. He's afraid of both of us. He likes strong women, but then he hides from us like a little boy. So, yeah, we're still having dinner tomorrow, but it's awkward. I might not hang out with them and stay in my lane.
Sounds complicated. This is why I'm anti-penis at the moment, just so y'all know. Situations like this. It's not because I don't love y'all. It's because I don't want any of the emotional garbage that comes with it. I know that's a bad thing to say, and perhaps it's poor of me to take that kind of stature with things with these wonderful males.
Christ.
But I need a break, dude. My emotional status when it comes to romance is fucking disgusting. I need my whole mind is fucked up about it. I can't even deal with it anymore.
I don't blame you.
Oh, I think I just need a break for a long while. Like maybe till I take my last dirt nap. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna fill it out and see what happens.
Your last dirt.
Sorry, y'all. Keep filling the lighter here.
Say beers?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna mail your lemons on Saturday.
Filling a lighter.
Yay!
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah,
Saturday is the
Shannon's
day.
Not there yet.
Saturday is the day.
Yes.
Like after a few years, I try to give somebody a shot. Crap. So I think I'm good on all that. You know. Is it raining? Not that I know of.
We got snow coming, Shannon, on Monday.
Oh, I love snow.
Not here.
It's fun and cloudy in Sacramento.
When it snows here,
It's
it's
not
bad.
raining, right, Pink? I don't think it's raining. It's cold as shit, though.
It says rain starting soon. Let me see how soon.
Yeah, let me see. Let me look.
Goodness, little girl, are you okay?
Oh no, it looks like it's already east of me. I don't know what they mean by
Okay.
rain starting soon. Looks like it's going up into the Sierras already.
Yes, Eddie, it is sprinkling here. It's drizzling.
Yeah, I think this notice is full of shit. I don't think it's gonna rain here tonight.
It's already drizzling. Here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I've got to choke.
Oh shit! I hope she's okay.
Can anybody
Yes,
hear
I'm
me?
just smoking weed.
All
I'm
right.
gonna choke and I gotta fucking take a piss. Except I don't have a fucking bush or a wall.
It's okay, fire. I don't have a bush either.
No, I'm not saying about you having a bush. I'm saying like, where do I fucking take a piss?
Try the bathroom.
Yeah.
Not in the bathroom. Not in the bathroom, honey. Not in the bathroom, honey.
Hey,
I found a honey.
how's
I
it
found a
going?
bush.
How's it going, magician?
Honey, I find a bush or a wall.
Why not? Why don't you just use the restroom?
Because I'm stupid. I'm an animal.
No, that's not true.
It
He
is
goes back
true.
in. He's
I'm
probably
an
got to
animal
stay
when
in.
I drink. When I drink, I'm an animal. I turn into an
Charlie's
animal.
more of an animal than you are. Trust me.
Okay, you have to bring that name up, right?
He wants to
Right?
fuck you like an animal. He wants to feel you from the inside.
Shannon, I've already told you, no strings attached, baby.
You want
No,
to
I don't
bring
do
up
things like that,
you
Charlie
want to
Bear.
bring up that name. You want to bring up that name, even though he's not here. You want to bring
Charlie
it up.
is here. He's right here on the channel.
Yeah.
Who?
Charlie. I said
Me, up here.
Charlie. Charlie.
Here I am. See my ring?
He's not here.
Charlie is
Yes,
here.
he is.
Fuck,
name
he's
is
right
Rico.
there, man. Are you not paying attention?
He's trolling.
As usual.
Trolling the fuck out of all of us.
No, he's not here. I don't see him.
I don't
Can
think
you hear?
I don't
No
think it's
strings
that
attached.
articulate.
Can you hear
Some
me?
Hey,
Hi, Glinda. I can hear you, but now, baby.
Hey, yo, Pinky.
Yeah.
Do you
Dang, that
think,
was
Pinky?
work.
Do you think we can fucking leave
Sorry,
Jerry
babe.
behind? Can we?
Okay.
Can we?
What? Nobody's talking about Jerry. I said Charlie. Charlie.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Can we?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Time
fucking
is
stuck on that
bedtime.
dude.
Okay, I thought,
And
I
no, we're
thought you
not
said,
leaving.
I thought you
No,
said Jerry.
fire, we're not
Because
leaving
all you
Jerry
got is
behind.
Jerry in your
To
mind.
answer your fucking question,
No,
nobody
I don't
gets
even
left
know who
behind.
Jerry is.
Yeti.
Captain.
You know who Yeti is, Glinda?
Do I?
Captain.
Yes, the guy
Yeri.
comes up and speaks Spanish to me here every day. Jerry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Captain, do you think Shannon got Jerry
Jealousy.
tattooed in her mind?
Just
No,
do
I
it.
think
Just
Shannon
No,
do
doesn't
you
have
do.
anybody tattooed in her
You
mind.
do, Fire.
And if you knew who was tattooed in my mind, you probably shit bricks. It's not what you think.
bricks.
All right.
So,
All right.
Don't be jealous, fire.
look,
No,
fire.
Did you see that?
Jerry's me hijo.
Oh my
You know what I mean?
god.
He's a child. He's a sweet little boy.
Yeah.
Relax.
yeah, he's like 32, 33,
Why everybody that's
something.
nice to me,
Oh
fire.
my
Why everybody that's
god.
nice to me and hits on me, you fucking hate. Why?
Because we're all simps. We're all simps, you Shannon.
Well, he doesn't call people simps. That's something fire doesn't really do. I mean, he does a lot of shit, but he doesn't really call people simps. Lots of other names, Rexy, but not simps.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh my
What?
God.
God
Magician,
damn it.
Santa Monica is a beautiful place to live. I love
What?
Santa Monica. Very expensive to live there, big boy. Let me tell you.
I'm pretty sure Shannon enjoys a smile.
Oh, I love a smile and a chuckle for sure.
I'm pretty
So,
sure about that one. You don't need
Shannon,
to fucking say anything.
Yes, my darling.
I
Good night,
read,
Gina, my baby.
I read
I
today.
appreciate Shannon. And you know what? I appreciate females. And
It's
you know
okay.
what? I
I'll just
appreciate
sit in the
Pinky.
corner
And you know
again.
what?
Thanks, Firefire. We appreciate you saying such things. But Glinda was saying something. Can she finish?
Forget it.
What'd you say, Glinda?
Jesus
What happened?
Christ.
What did I do?
Leave Jesus out of it. He's got
You
nothing to
don't
do.
like to be interrupted on, but it's okay for you to do it to us.
You know what? I think I'm the type of dude that's gonna fucking wander off after my death. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
I
What
don't
did I
want
do?
to have this conversation with you.
Everybody wants to fucking pick on me and fuck. They
No,
want.
it's just that you don't let anybody else talk ever.
Like, it's open your own shit if you want to just talk. Open your own StreamYard.
If I was keeping his mouth busy, you guys could all have a word with one another.
I agree with you, Pinky.
No,
Go
I
handle
know.
business,
No, I
man.
understand. But I don't know. I after, you know, how many hours? Almost 6 hours. I can't do it anymore, dude. You're freaking me out.
Okay. But ask yourself, am I
I'm
a bad
not
person?
asking myself nothing.
Am I a bad person?
I'm not asking myself shit.
Did you guys hear
Not a
Glenda? I'm not
motherfucking
asking
thing.
myself shit.
I listened
love
to
that
your
one. I love
goddamn
that one.
ass
He's
for
Glenda,
6
he just trolling you. He's just trolling you.
Yo,
Glenda.
did you guys
hours.
fucking hear Glenda say, I'm not asking myself shit?
Yeah,
Well,
she's
doesn't
tired
have
of
to.
you. She's trying to have a conversation with people, and every time she opens her mouth, you talk over her.
And I'm old, so if I don't get it out right then, forget it.
Yeah, let's cut her some
I'm
slack,
okay.
Yeah,
Fire.
well, at least I'm not here talking Spanish to you, trying to fucking get you.
No,
Serenade her.
that's
Sing her a song.
something.
Sing her a
But
song.
just like,
Why does anybody care? Fire. Why does anybody care who's trying to get me? Do I
I don't know
have a
what the,
boyfriend that I don't know of?
917.
I mean, like, I don't know why anybody would care if anybody was trying to get with me. I don't have a boyfriend.
or with anyone here. Who
Yeah.
cares?
Yeah, I'm just kidding. The shit I say about Shannon, man. That's just it. That's just
I don't care what no one does in bed.
bullshit.
Okay? I don't fucking care.
I think Gary.
Well, so who cares if Jerry comes up here and tries to romance me? Better than him trolling me all fucking day long.
Jerry is not here.
Jimbo.
Jerry is not here, man.
Not here.
Reporting for duty. See your Trump
that's
flag.
the thing. That's the thing. When Gary talks to her, it's like a month.
Fuck me. Shut
It's
up
like
about
a
Jerry.
Just
Is
kill
that an
me,
offer,
okay?
Rexy?
Just kill me.
Is that a formal
month of work.
invitation, Rex, baby?
It's like
This
a
is
month
what?
of work.
I couldn't hear you over fucking Fire's mouth.
I said, is that a formal invitation, Rexy, baby?
Or about what could be.
Goddamn
I'd have to talk to the guy for a minute. Yeah.
No, I was asking you. Never mind.
I get it. No, I
When
got
you
it.
said fuck me, I was like,
bugging
oh,
now.
okay, is that an invitation? I'm like, you invited
Well,
me
sure.
over, Rexy? You invited me
Hey,
over?
I'm here.
Hey, Hey, let me tell you something
Hi,
else.
Cleo, baby.
Rex, let me tell you something else about Shannon. What she likes in a man.
Cleo.
She likes a
Oh
southern
God,
drawl.
like Charlie knows. I've had him blocked for like a year
She
already.
likes a southern drawl and don't let her tell her different.
Well, I got that. I got that working for
I
me.
know you do. You got one
Oh
bigger than me.
Lord, what are you talking about? A southern draw?
Your daddy's got
I like
one.
a south of the border draw, homie. I don't know about southern.
Oh,
You're
well,
not paying attention.
there's that.
Someone's not paying attention.
Anyways, Charlie, I'm just fucking with you.
I
Look,
know
here's
you
the
are.
thing. I like men that are nice men. I don't really care what they talk like or dress like. I can talk shit all I want, but the fact of the matter is if you're a nice hunk of fucking man meat and you're dumb as rock and treat me like shit, I'm not gonna be. My mind will shut you down so fast. I don't care. I'd rather take a squirmy little fucker in the corner who adores me and loves me and treats me like a fucking princess than some fucking asshole who's gonna shit all over me
Hey
and just
Shannon,
have
can I
big
tell you a
muscles.
secret? Can I tell you a secret, Shannon?
Sure. Secrets of Nim? Go for it.
Better than that. I seen the guy my daughter's dating, my older daughter. He seems like a really good fella.
Oh, that's good. If Daddy
I'm not
likes it,
gonna say his name, but his name is unique in males' names and stuff. So and I think she's been with him for quite a while, but I saw him on Facebook. That's how I see my kids. I see them on Facebook.
Yeah.
I finally saw mine walk down the aisle.
Yeah.
I see
They have
mine
pictures
every
of their
day.
prom and
I
everything.
live with two of my children. The other one lives elsewhere in San Jose.
Now I need a grandbaby.
I
Pretty
don't
soon.
see him every day, but we talk every day and we video call every day. Unless he's playing video games, and then he doesn't give a fuck if I'm alive. But he still wants me to cook for him and give him my good ass furniture that was in my nice ass house in Vegas. So he's kissing some mad ass right now because it's like good $20,000-$30,000 worth of furniture. He's gonna.
Oh shit! Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because he bought
get
himself
at,
a
Kenny?
fancy new condo, and his furniture wasn't good enough. He wanted the
Oh
fancy
my
furniture I
God.
have in storage.
Oh, Saturday I'm getting rid of the barfed on broken down sofa, Shannon.
It's really over between us, Pinky.
Poor
Breaking our barf
Hazel.
bond.
Janet,
You're gonna make Hazel
Janet.
go into stress.
Yes, fire.
Shannon, your kid is kissing mad ass because he knows he's getting furniture.
Yeah, no, he's kissing mad ass because I have a bunch of expensive. When my husband was alive, we made quite a bit of money. We had a huge house, and I'd bought some really nice furniture, and it's been in storage since I've moved out. And it's really my furniture because I had always planned on, I don't know, buying another house someday. I wanted to travel first and see where I wanted to live before I actually wanted to buy a house for myself. So I've been keeping it in storage, but now he's sucking my ass because he bought himself a nice new house and his furniture is shit. And he's like, I don't want to this ugly furniture in my new pretty house. Can I have yours? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I guess it's weird to keep my furniture anyways because it was the furniture that I had when I was married to my husband. So, like, if I actually end up moving in with somebody that's like, my boyfriend.
Right. You don't want that furniture there, memories.
Yeah,
and
you
stuff.
don't want. Nah, it's weird. It's a bit weird.
You know, I just thought of something.
Huh.
Ginger said the same thing about her husband. She says she was comparing, going to. I think she was going to get rid. Does she need to get rid of all the stuff at her house because her husband doesn't live there no more?
Right.
Does she need to get rid of all the stuff in her house to make her future dates more comfortable, or what? And
I don't think. I think if you don't bring attention to the fact that it was in a
I'll
common
never
place,
know.
most guys don't know. For me personally, it's kind of like if I take the furniture from my old life and put it into my new life, then am I really building a
You'll
life with
know.
that person that I
Yeah,
was with?
you'll know. Right.
You'll
And here's
know.
the thing: I'd rather shop for furniture with somebody and have our own furniture together as a couple than like bring my old shit with me.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Exactly.
if
Yep.
you know
Well,
if it
yeah.
if it helps my kid, I'm like, go ahead, take it. Fuck it. My bed alone is
Right.
like worth like $12,000 or something. It's a giant
Yeah.
cherry wood canopy bed, California king, with a fucking adjustable mattress on it.
Shit, you got the prize, girl.
No, it was just I had money back then, so I
Yeah.
bought shit that I liked, and I liked
What do you?
nice shit.
What do
Who
you?
doesn't like nice shit?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
What
like
the
nice
fuck?
shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean that she got the prize? No, her kids got the prize.
Well, that's
Her
true.
kids. Her kids got the prize,
No,
not her.
I'm talking about the bed that she's got. California King, adjustable mattresses, cherry
Yeah, no,
wood.
it was a nice fucking bed. But and
Yeah.
it was very, very expensive. But I haven't slept in that since my husband died. I'm in a totally different bed that I bought. It was in another bedroom of mine. And
Yeah.
it's smaller because my size is smaller. Like when I had a house, when my house in Vegas, my bedroom was the size of a 1-bedroom apartment. Okay, it was huge.
Damn.
Look,
Now I
dream.
live in a house with a bunch of people I share space with. I don't have that kind of space.
Yeah. Ain't no doubt. I
Pinky,
got a
I
king
don't
size
like it
bed
when
in
you
my
laugh
bedroom.
like that.
You're
I don't like it when you
sharing
laugh
it.
like that, Pinky. I don't
What?
like it.
You don't like that laugh? You want a different laugh?
Pinky,
What?
I don't
Okay,
share
let's
very well.
do
you
this
know I
laugh. Are
love
you
your
ready?
laugh.
Okay, here we go.
You know I
You
love
know
your
what?
laughter,
I just for
Pinky.
me,
It was me being
Rexy, it's just that
sarcastic.
I've always lived with family, but like at the end, I was only living with my husband,
Jesus
so I just
Christ.
got used to.
There you go. Everybody was talking at the same time, having two different conversations, and you can't concentrate on either one of them.
Beers.
True.
Bend over.
I don't even remember what I was talking about now.
Who
You were
said
talking
that?
about
Bend
sharing.
over? Bend over? Who
Oh,
just
so
said
at
that?
the end,
Bend
like
over.
my kids got older, and it was really just me and my husband. So I got used to at least having a partner. You know what I mean? I've only been single like for 4 years, and I've lived with my boyfriend, my two of my kids. I lived with my son, the one that's in San Jose, for a little while, and then I moved in with my daughter, and it's just worked out better with my daughter. And then my youngest son moved in with us.
Yeah.
But they're all my kids are adult. My youngest will be 27 at the end of February.
And Ann, I'd rather you bend over so I can slap that ass.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeehaw.
There you go, Pinky.
ride the
There
way.
you go, Pinky.
Ride the way.
You guys are
It's hilarious. I can
like
joke all I want because I'm not doing shit anymore. I look like shit naked. I'm not getting naked
Oh,
for anybody.
Oh God,
Yeah,
Pinky,
it's
I
not gonna
so
happen.
feel that. I so feel that. I just like the other day
Look,
I stood in front of the mirror and
Shannon, did we just have this conversation?
I'm looking at myself in the mirror and going, "Wow, fuck this! I'm not showing this
Yeah.
shit to anybody. Get the
No,
fuck
me
out of
neither.
here."
It would have to be dark. It would have to be completely dark.
It
All
would
the
have to be
windows would have to be
midnight,
like
and I would have
blacked
to
out.
be inebriated
Nope.
beyond my total
would-
comprehension.
It would have to be braille sex. You know what I mean? It would have to be all by touch.
I'd
it
have
would
to be
have to
date
be.
raped at
It
this
would have to
point.
be in the dark.
I'd have to be Bill Cosby'd. I swear to God. Oh my God.
Damn.
I'd have to wake up to somebody sucking my toes, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Pinky,
What?
Pinky,
What?
Pinky.
What?
I'm an animal. Do you want this animal in the dark? You want this animal in the dark?
Right.
Pinky, you want this animal in the dark? Look at me. Look at me. You want this animal in the dark?
Uh-oh.
I don't talk to you Spanish. I talk
He
to
looks
you
like
in
he
English.
looks like Ramirez, the Night Stalker.
No, we don't.
Ah, no, he doesn't.
Yeah, that dude.
He's
Nah,
not.
just kidding.
Yeah, he does.
I think we're about the same height. I think you're probably not a very tall man, are you?
I can be very, very, very patient.
What the hell does that have to? What the hell does that have to do with your height?
Oh
What
my
does that have to do with
Lord,
your height?
help me.
Says he has no discipline.
Oh my
Be
God.
very, very, very patient. Which is it?
I'm only listening to Pinky.
I'm
So
sorry.
I'm gonna say you're
Pay attention,
5'5".
Hi, Ray.
No.
Pinky,
Wrong.
Pinky, I'm 5'1".
You're 5'1".
You're a small man. You're a small, short man.
Surprised he has short man complex.
I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4".
Right.
I'm a
Pinky.
little bit taller than you. A little bit.
Pinky, in the darkness, we can do it.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my God! Fire after dark.
Hey, Pinky, look at it the bright side. You'll be on all fours. You'll be standing up behind you.
Oh my God! What is happening?
Pinky, this is not a joke. Do you understand the power?
No. Thank you for making me laugh. I need that. Thank you.
What? I made you laugh.
No,
I
Charlie.
made you laugh like that.
Charlie made
Pinky,
her laugh.
you don't understand the power behind
Power.
The
Fire made me laugh.
Look, the power.
I mean, the
Fire's
motor.
a badass. I like
By
it.
the
I mean, I'm talking
power of
about the engine.
Grayskull.
Right?
By the power of Gay Skull.
When power activate. Shape
He's
up.
got
bucket of water.
super penis power. He's
I'm
super...
talking about half human, half animal.
Oh.
Ooh.
What is your spirit animal, Fire?
Okay, you know what? You want me to say lion,
Are
but
you
I'm not
crazy?
lion. I'm a goddamn fucking little fucking type of thing.
He's a little
You're a taper?
No, don't call me a paper. Don't call me a worm. Don't call me a worm.
A taper is like a lemur type little thing.
Yeah, he has like kind of like a little anteater nose. He's on 4 legs. Yeah.
No, I'll tell you this one.
I think Fire
Can I
is
just
a
tell you
satyr.
this much? Can we just cut through? I'll tell you this much.
No, we
6 inches.
Let's cut
6
through the red
inches.
tape.
6 inches. Is that good?
That's not bad. You know, my
my
ex-boyfriend, he
God.
was so funny. He used to say, I can get it up to 7. He's just turn up the volume a little bit, I guess. That's funny.
So Fire, she approves of 6 inches.
Well,
Can I
you
just
could
say-
probably get it up to 7.
Pinky,
What?
Pinky, can I just say 6 inches?
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It's not bad. And that's not even.
I don't know,
talking
Fire.
about what I
That's a
can
pretty
do
big
to your
clit.
body. Do you understand me? Do you
I
understand
need
that?
at
Reminds
least
you of this
7
shit
or
that I see on porn.
7 at least.
Oh my.
Pinky, for real.
Hello,
I'm
Mr.
Hispanic,
Jimbo.
and I like it.
Jimbo,
And I
you
like
froze.
and I like it.
Mr. Moose, Mr. Moose.
What
I'm
you
Hispanic.
doing?
What
and
do
I
you
like it.
what do you like, Fire?
Mermaid. Oh my God.
You like to
How was
move it,
your
move it.
food?
Are you one of the?
Okay,
Are you that little
well,
king?
you know
Are you
what?
like that
I
little
don't
king
explore. I don't
Lemurs.
explore very much.
Yeah.
Do I?
I don't know. Where do we
What?
explore?
Do I?
I think
I don't explore.
I think Beers knows the story Mermaid of the tiniest little dick I ever saw.
Oh,
Not because it belongs
please,
to Beers.
mermaid, and
I've told him the
please,
story.
Pinky, enlighten
I
us
don't remember
to
the
the smallest pea never
Pinky,
seen.
I think
Okay,
it's
the
valuable.
I heard
that
it. I heard it before.
Pinky, I think
was
it's
living in
valuable
San
that I tell
Francisco.
you.
God damn, Fire. Let her talk.
It was 1994. I was working
She
at
remembers
San
the date.
Francisco General, and I went out with some friends, and there was a man there. He was a emergency room doctor, very, very nice looking Asian man, James An. He was Korean. And we went out for a date and everything. And so I got a little bit tipsy, and I liked him. He liked me. So we went home, and we were going to have sex, right? So we had sex in his apartment, but it was more like a spawning grunion. You know, he just kind of wiggled his little worm like close to me. I couldn't even tell if it was in. I had to look at it. Okay, so it was like a little button mushroom is what he had.
Oh.
Yeah, it was tiny. It was really fucking tiny. And you know what? It was a deal breaker. He was a nice man. He was a doctor and everything. He was really intelligent. But I'm like, no, we're not sexually compatible. You have a tiny little mushroom dick.
That must be so hard to hear, though. That must have, oh, Lord.
No, I didn't tell him that. No, I made an excuse.
Oh, okay. I would have died.
No, I made an excuse. No, I
So,
didn't.
like, I haven't had a lot of dick history. So, like, I don't, like, but I could say that everybody
You know what
I've
that
been
tells
with
me?
has
That
been
dude must have been like
Can you let her finish her fucking story?
or better. You know what I mean? But there was this. I've only been with one guy that had one that was considerably smaller than the rest of them, but still not a mushroom dick. I mean, still not like that tiny.
It was
You know what
legit
I mean?
mushroom dick. And I will unabashedly tell you my body count is 17, but I'm a 54-year-old woman. I mean, that's not slutty when you consider I've been sexually active since I was 18, you know?
Right.
So
Well, I was married for 25 years, so I wasn't out fucking anybody. But like,
I was
you know,
married for 10. That was it. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen 17 penises, so I have a little bit of experience.
Right.
My body count is 4.
Well, I can't see. Well, my body count is also 4, but I can't see. I can't say I've only seen 4 penises though. Like people send me dick pics all the time.
Oh my god!
No, I mean
Including
up
mine.
close. You know, up
Including mine. But Shannon never saw the good dick pic of mine. Shannon never saw the good dick pic of mine.
Sex. We're not talking about
I saw a
dick
dick
pic.
pic of yours, Charlie. I saw enough.
We're
You know,
talking
no
sex.
offense, but
We're
like
not talking.
unsolicited dick picker. I mean, you know, me and her got in a fight because she sent that to me without my permission. You know
No,
that.
that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about one that's new and improved.
Oh no, she hasn't sent me. She only sent me that one time, and then
Okay,
I
well,
yelled
I
at
asked
her
her to
for
send
it,
me
and
another
then
one back when y'all were cool, but she never did, so she kept it herself.
no, she never sent me. She only sent me the one that I told you about, or the one that she admitted to sending. To be honest with the one with me, her and I got into a public fight about. That's it. She's only sent me one picture. I told her don't ever fucking do that to me again, and she never did.
Yeah, regardless of my size, I don't think that was very appropriate for her to send that to you, of all people. You know, but
well, I didn't even know what it was. That was the problem. It's not. She said, "Hey, I'm sending you this shit." I opened it up. I was like, "What the fuck?" But she was mad at you for whatever. You know, that's old shit. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. I don't give a shit, and neither does she.
Well,
last I heard, she was having bigger problems. She was having some depression issues or some shit.
Yeah, well,
and her and Gary were having some issues.
I have no idea. I mean, she's been attacking me for months now since I excused myself from her panel because Valek was there. So I have no idea what she's doing or what her life's like. All I know is
that guy must have.
She walks around talking mad shit about me everywhere all the time. It doesn't matter.
That Valek person has about 50 different fucking accounts. Every account
I blocked him all the time. Yeah.
I block him every time I see him or her or whatever it is.
All of them look the same, lying on their bellies. No, Rory. Apparently, some of us have shapeless, no fucking spine fucking crap or skeletons. So no.
Yeah.
But anyways, I don't care, and it's whatever. And I've
Well, I
never
don't know my body count
I've
is.
never passed that picture along to anybody, nor will I ever. I deleted it right away because I thought that was unfair. Just like I stuck up for you when they gangbanged you with the fucking with the coal. I don't support things that are wrong.
I
I don't
know
care
you
who
weren't
you
no part of
are.
that.
I don't care who you are to me. I don't care if you're my best friend. I don't support things that are wrong. I don't care if you're my enemy. If you're doing mean things to my enemy, I'll tell you. I've stuck up
Well,
for Charles a million fucking times when fucking there was problems going on. You know what I mean?
Shannon, I think I actually brought a little bit on that on myself because I involved Nicole in my chat sessions towards the end. When she and I split up, I got arrested and all that kind of shit. But
I don't care. I mean, that's your fuck. I mean, like we all make choices. Like these are not children. We are not in high school anymore. We're people that are mature in our 40s, our 50s, some of us in the 60s and 70s. And you know, the fact is a clump of people getting together to you know, porn bomb and humiliate and you know, try to get people to split up. That's fucking weird to me, man. I don't want to be a part of that. That's wrong. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that.
I hang out. I just want to hang out.
And if that was if you and your wife are having problems, that's on fucking you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna call your wife and talk to your fucking wife. My holy fucking Christ Almighty.
Talk to your damn wife.
You just people need to move it along and like not fucking be so you know, like that's fucking creeper cringer shit, like for real.
Yeah.
Don't you know, just fucking move it along, man.
Yeah, move it along, dude.
And there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I am fully cognizant of the fact that me saying something's not changing anything. But at least people know that I think it's shitty. You know, don't do it in front of me. I don't want to. I don't want to see it. Get it out of my fucking room. I'm not dealing with that. Oh hell no! And I don't care if you're mad or not. Don't fucking care. Don't care.
Don't cur.
Don't
It's okay, Shannon, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, she's happy now. She's back with her high school sweetheart. She's happy.
Well, look, Charlie, everything happens for a reason, but people don't have to be disgusting about it.
Yeah, I mean, she's a lot happier now. She's.
Well, namaste to you both. But the fact of the matter is like even when people come in doxing people or using fucking real pictures of them, I don't allow that to happen to anybody. Not even people that are in here talking shit to me on a daily fucking basis. I don't let that happen here. It's the same rules for everybody, love or hate. You either approve of something or you don't. It's that simple for me. I don't care. I just don't fucking, I don't help people do fucked up shit. I'm not going to.
Nope.
I never will. Never. You know, the thing I'm most guilty of, Charlie, is sticking up for fucking people against trolls, and trolls hate that. That's my role I play, because I don't give a fuck, and people that do are more likely to get hurt. You know, better than them fucking picking on me than somebody who can't fucking deal with it. I've been dealing with these fuckers for a million fucking years. Do you think it bothers me anymore?
How about not picking on anybody?
Have you ever played guitar for a long time or violin or any string instrument? After a while, you play the instrument so often that you get calluses on your fingers and you don't even feel that shit out anymore. But when you first start playing, your fingers bleed and they throb and they hurt. But like I've been doing this for 8 fucking years in full on chat. It doesn't bug me like it bugs other people. It doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I've just been thrown through the fucking goddamn fire too many times and come back. I just don't give a fuck. And I don't give a fuck enough about anybody's opinion of me to go over there and hurt them and fuck with my own sanity. I can tell you that much, because like Anne, when I do things, I feel guilty about it later. I don't just sit there and fucking go, oh, this is wonderful. I'm great. I'm smelling my own farts. I'm the king of the nation. You know? Not me. Wasn't me. You know? Bullshit. So I don't do shit that makes me feel bad about myself. Not anymore. I did enough of that when I was a fucking kid.
You know what? When I lie, I get a stomach ache.
Yeah, me too. I have a horrible I'm sure there's plenty of people that are like aligned with that, but I know myself and I know what fucking fucks with myself, and I like to sleep at night. I like that.
So do I.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I like to share something with y'all. I'm no longer waking up in cold sweats.
That's good.
From nightmares, you know, I got this new medication, doxazicin. It's some pretty good shit.
Are you still going to therapy?
Oh yeah, I've been going to therapy since 2012. Shit.
That PTSD shit's a fucking bitch, so I get it, man.
Oh my God, it blows.
Yeah.
Without my medication, I feel like all the walls are closing in on me and I'm being crushed at the same time.
You're not alone. I mean, I don't have those feelings, but like I do have very deep feelings when it comes to certain things. You know what I mean?
I've had so bad, Shannon, I couldn't lay down. I had to sit up because I thought if I was going to lay down, I was going to stop breathing or something. I mean, it was so fucking bad.
I would love to talk to you all about some of the things that I felt during certain situations, but unfortunately it involves other chatters, and that's just not what I'm trying to get into. But a lot of my angst has come from the internet, but so is a lot of my joy. So when people ask me, why do you keep doing it? Well, I guess the pros outweigh the cons for me. It's that simple.
Yep.
You know?
Just like with any other medication, you know, you got your side effects and you got your benefits. So
yeah. Well, it's not medicine per se, but
I think
it
it is.
allows me
Yep.
not to be so introspective and focus so much on myself that I end up talking myself into, you know, unhealthy manifestations of things that don't belong to me. It's other people's baggage. You know what I mean? Not mine. I really don't want to hurt anybody. I never have. Like, I honestly, the reason why I don't drop videos or post shit about people's families, and I think anybody who's known me long enough, who's spoken to me about anything technical, or they understand that I can do things on the computer. Okay. So like, these amateurs are out here doing this stupid shit, and I could so fucking squish them into bugs, and it's just, but like, I don't feel good about doing stuff like that, so I don't do it. You know, it's like, how can I fucking be me and engage in that? I can't, so I just don't do it. I don't. And it's not because I can't, it's because I choose not to. It's a whole different thing altogether, because inside of me, I don't really fucking hate anybody, and I don't really care, and I'm not trying to hurt nobody. Never have been. Never wanted that at all. And I would hope that the reason why some of these people are so upset that I'm no longer in their life is because they do realize that I was probably one of the nicest, kindest, most genuine friends they could possibly have, and they fucked it up. Because it takes a lot for me to walk away. I'm just telling you that right now. I don't just walk away from people. I do try to care about people. I really do. So if I walked away from you, you must have really fucked up in my head. Really. Because if I think it's me, I will fucking lasso the moon to fix it. I will. And I have one of those perfectionist type attitudes. So I often blame myself for things. Often.
Mm-hmm.
So
guilt sucks.
Yeah, no, I mean, it gets weird.
Regret sucks more.
Absolutely. I'd rather take the bull by the horns, if you know what I mean. Just fucking hit it head on.
Well, whoever you're in love with in this
Hey,
time in your
Freedom.
life, whoever you're in love with in this time in your life, it's none of my business. It's none of
I like
anybody's business.
Poochie.
But don't ever lose touch of that love that you have for that certain someone.
Who's that? My
I don't
husband?
know, whoever it is, whoever it was, whoever it is, whoever it will be.
Whoever it will be.
Well, there is a future. You're not going to die in the next 5 minutes, I don't think.
I could. You never know. Hi,
Yeah.
Zen.
Firefire's back. You want me to let him up? I don't know if you kicked him. I was in the shower. I don't know if you kicked him.
I haven't kicked anybody. He just left.
Okay.
Sharon, I haven't seen you like this in a very, very long time. I'm so glad to see you in this
What do
mood.
you mean? I'm like this every fucking day, Charlie.
You're just not. You're happy. You're laughing.
What else can you do, buddy? I told you I've segregated myself from that community, and when you segregate yourself from that community, the toxicity melts away. None of these people have the same agendas any of those other people have. None. They don't even know them, which is refreshing to me because it's not a game for them. Do you understand? Now, there are still some people that haunt these hallways that are from the old school of Italy, and they bring forth tidings of trollings. But the people that are usually on my panel these days, we're friends, man. We hang out. We enjoy each other's company. We tell jokes. We talk about our lives. We don't fucking sit around and find ways to be assholes to each other.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're working on it, Cheeky. It's a work in progress. Mental health is because according to what my doctors told me, my psychiatrist, the good thing about medications for mental health is you can always adjust them.
Like I said it once.
It's not going to work for somebody else.
Fucking again. There's a million fucking troll huts on YouTube. You guys don't need my chat room for that. Why don't you guys do something different here and like just be fucking cool? It's all good. I won't fucking judge you, man. Bring your nerdy. You can catch me riding nerdy every day. All right.
Riding dirty.
Hi, bummers.
Dirty.
Hi, bum.
Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Nice bum.
Nice bum.
Let me see that bum.
I like
bum,
that dog.
bum, bum. Baby, make your bum go. See how well that works, bum? Bum. Anyways, I had to move away from all that, Charlie. I told you I left that back in last year.
Yeah.
Anybody wants to come here from that fucking place has to act like a fucking normal human being, or they're gonna have to fucking kick rocks. And they can bitch about it in Vegas all they want. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not there anymore. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not there anymore. I'm not in your guys' little circle. I don't hang out with you all. Shit, if I did, you'd be fucking more happy. You'd have more shit going on in there than the fucking crap that you guys shovel through. It's nothing but fucking depressed chaos in there these days. Ridiculous.
Well, if you see my lack of comments, I've been sandbagging a lot, as we say in the truck driving business. I don't
what a waste of your time.
And since me and her no longer talk, I don't come to morning streams and chats anymore like I used to. There was a time recently that we would have a morning show, so to speak, over at Teeny before it shut down.
Right,
and we continued that in Vegas. It usually started at 4:00 in the morning Central Time. And I would just get out there and just take charge because nobody else was there. But why not? You know, I'm a sergeant. I'll take charge. So I just said, "Welcome to the morning show." the morning show at Vegas starts now. And then we all started talking and having a great time and all this other kind of shit. And then well, I'm not going to get into all that.
Okay, that was very anticlimactic. Look, it's like this for me. You want to know why I'm happy and I'm healthy and I'm laughing and blah 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 blah.
I got a sense of conscience, Shannon. I don't need to be talking to a married woman. Okay.
Okay, all right.
I don't, even if it's non-sexual sexual undertones.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough. But I don't see any wrong in that. People complain all the time that I am not interested in anybody married to have a relationship with, but I as well do not want to talk to anybody who is married. Thank you, but no thank you. Because if I get married, I don't want somebody doing that to me. I just don't want that. I want somebody just to love me and only me. And if I can't have that, I don't want it. But, I understand that. I get that.
It wasn't easy. I ain't gonna lie to you. It wasn't easy. Just cutting somebody out of your life overnight. Like a New Year's resolution.
I've had to do it more than once.
But well, I'm not gonna say how many times I have or have not done.
First cut is the deepest.
Yeah, it never gets easier, darling.
Yeah. It just depends. It's been harder cutting off certain people than others, I could tell you that much. Some people earn their place on the chopping block and you're like, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. And some it kills you.
Yep.
Some you can't just let go of.
No, I don't want to be a home wrecker.
Well, who the hell does? I understand mistakes are made and people get involved with other people, and that's just what happens. You end up liking somebody. You might not necessarily understand all that's going on.
No, I was in love with this person.
But, dude, seriously. After a while, you have to grow conscience, man. Yeah. Whatever.
Not like you and JR by no means, but I was in love.
Oh, my God.
What?
Well, I just don't know why you got to bring up people, because in reality, you really don't know much about that relationship at all. Okay, so whatever I feel for somebody doesn't necessarily mean they return the same feelings, Charlie.
I know.
So, and that particular human being I care very much for. I probably always will love that person, but they don't like to be spoken about on my channel. And when they hear about it, they get very upset, and I don't want to upset
them. All right, no problem. My apologies.
That's all right. I mean, the thing is we all find who we're supposed to be with, right? We get happy and we're in our lives. And if like a ripple in time that he didn't even take serious ends up being like the serious issue on the internet, and it fucks with his current relationship, that's fucked up, right?
Yeah, so everything's messed up.
I don't want to do that to him ever.
I hear you. Yep.
I love him too much to hurt him.
I ain't got no problem with the guy. He's never wronged me in any way.
Well, he's definitely not a pussy, and if people fight with him, he will fight back. And
I'd probably lose a fist fight against him, no doubt. He'd probably whoop me up one side and down the other. But I just
I guess he's really ripped now. I don't know. I haven't seen him.
He's never done me any wrong. Never said anything about me or anything like that. Not too many people have. Not too many people.
He was on my live about a month ago, I think, and he was pretty fucking bulky. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So I mean, I think he's really focused on his health for the most part. But he was telling us that he was going to get his own little deal where he's opening up his own business, and
what happened that you were getting something.
And he was talking about how he was doing really good health wise, and I mean, like, you got to be happy for people that
Yeah, well, he's a friend. He's a friend. He's an old friend.
No,
Yeah.
he's not my friend, but I love him and I hope he's good. And I want him to be good.
He's an old friend, Shannon.
No, he's not. We were never friends.
Y'all were something? Y'all got in the sack together, baby?
I wouldn't classify it as friendship. No.
Okay, well, lovers?
No, probably not that either.
Okay.
I guess just my crush and his chat tard. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make him saddled with a relationship that he didn't even see as serious. So that's not what I'm gonna do. But I wouldn't call what we had friendship per se. It's different. I can't explain it. But it was different. It was different for me than him too. So like, I mean, everybody's got their own perspective, right?
Right. Yeah.
So
that's why I said that
it's unfair for me to paint it. All I can do is paint it for you from my perspective, and it's probably not his. So no use talking about it. It's over.
Why does it have to be wrong or right? Why does it have to be one way or another?
No, it's not even wrong or right. I saw the relationship differently than he did. That's one thing I know for sure. So it's unfair for me to speak on his behalf or tell a story that's not cohesive to what he believes was going on. So I'm not even going to go there. You know, it's all good. Like I told you, I love him and I want him to be happy, and he's never.
Well, keep loving him and keep wanting him to be happy. If that makes you happy.
He never fucked me over, so.
I hear a little bit of bitterness there.
No, he's never fucked me over. I would never hurt him, ever. There's no bitterness. I have no bitterness. I don't have any bitterness for anybody. I love Hollywood too.
No, I thought you said he fucked you over.
No, I said he's never fucked me over.
Okay. I was about to say there's a little bitterness there that he did that, but if he didn't,
he's never fucked me over. He's never come out and like said horrible things about me. Well, at least not to my knowledge. But I don't know. There was a time there where I wasn't on the internet at all because I didn't want to hear anything. So I guess it could have happened. But I usually hear about everything. So regardless of if I'm on or not.
That sucks too. News you don't even want to hear.
Hi, guapo, sweetie. No, it's just sometimes it's better when you're trying to get over something or move on to not involve yourself in their lives all the time.
Exactly.
It's easier to detach, you know?
January 1st, 2024, baby.
Yeah. So there's that.
Yep. Gone.
Gone, daddy, gone. The love is gone away. Gone.
But she still has one account. She still has one account that I cannot block because she never uses it. So she can still probably see my comments. I'm pretty sure she's probably lurking right now as we speak. But anyway.
What
You know who you are.
Involved, Flinny, baby. Gone, daddy, gone. The love is.
So for you people that are listening,
I'm sorry, Charlie, that things didn't progress the way you had wished. But sometimes.
Well, let me tell you what I was expecting.
Life lessons are important.
Let me tell you what I was expecting, so it just eliminates any kind of doubt. Let me tell you what I was expecting. What I was expecting was that she and I would talk and we would share things kind of like the way you and I are right now at this moment. but it didn't work out like that. It went a step further, and it wasn't my decision, and I fell in love with that step further. And as of the first, I had to unfall in love with that and unattach myself to that. So as of now, Tiffany and I are not talking. We will not be talking ever again, if I can help it.
I'm sorry. I wish you both peace, inner peace. You know,
He's
maybe.
got a lot more shit to deal with than I do, Shannon. Hey, Shannon, I'm sick.
I'm not dealing with anything really that bad, to be honest with you. I'm actually in a pretty good place mentally. I don't know, Flynn. I mean, it would depend on the situation. There's certain things that I don't. There's certain things that are like off limits. Like, you know, I mean, like I don't call people. I don't know if people know that, but I don't call people. I don't call people. People call me because I'm one of those people that will like. I don't want to be invasive, and I don't want to say that I have I don't want to think that I've interfered in something. People have strong reactions to me. It's never an in between thing. It's either they really, really like me or they really fucking hate me. And usually, if it's a male that I'm talking to that wants to be involved or whatever, or a friend, and they have a girlfriend, that girlfriend hates my motherfucking guts. My ever loving fucking guts. I mean, even if we're just friends. So getting involved is a detriment to their relationship. If they're really happy with somebody and they're really in love, the last thing I should do if I am their friend is to hang out with them so their girlfriend is constantly pissed and who are you talking to? And then I got some baby mama over here fucking buzzing up my butt over something and I'm just trying to give them advice on her. Or they'll turn it around and try to cover their shit up so they don't look like they're cheating or wanting to cheat or whatever. It's just I don't get involved in shit like that anymore. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I don't want to be involved in the detriment of somebody. Like that's the whole thing. That's something like that's really hard for people to understand these days is sometimes you have to give people up for their own good and you hate it.
Yeah.
You hate it. I would
Fucking hard
never
pill to swallow, baby. Hell
some of
yeah.
these people I would have never walked away from, but they have relationships with other people. And I, as their friend, can't keep hanging on to them. You know what I mean? If you love something, it's not set it free. It's just that you have to love them more than your own feelings of keeping them.
I agree.
It's like when you have kids. You know, you get empty nest syndrome. You don't want to let them go. Oh, you're gonna stay close in college, and but the fact of the matter is the more you pull somebody close to you, the further away they get from you, and then they end up disliking you because the fact of the matter is you got involved in something that they thought that they were involved in, and if it fell apart, they can blame you for it. And I love people enough not to have to be selfish with that. If they need to go, they need to go. We all make decisions as adults.
Mm-hmm.
So stop. What? Why?
Flynn's a badass, man.
Yeah, Flinny's cool.
Oh shit.
I like Flinny.
Yeah, it's just nice to chew the fat, you know, talk to people my own age and stuff. I mean, I can't really relate.
Old age. Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get my walker and my
Yeah,
word
yeah. I mean,
original, sweetie. Let me put in my teeth.
I didn't say great
Flinny.
great grandfather.
You know, I'm not trying to bring anybody down. I'm trying to tell you like what real love is. If you really do love somebody, you got to let them go sometimes, even if it hurts. Especially if they don't have the same feelings about you that you do that about them, that you
Hey,
can't hang on.
we don't take shit second rate, man. I ain't gonna be no second rate fella.
Let me ask random questions, Grandpa. That's what he said.
No, Shannon, I will never let you go.
Aw, Cap.
That was fucking creepy what Randy said that one night, Shannon. If I can't have you, nobody else can.
Oh my God. Oh, I
He
don't.
probably should have been better off to say, if I can't have you, I don't want anybody else.
Right.
That was. I don't want to talk about that, man. I
I
really
know.
don't.
It's just when Cappy said that, I'll never let you go. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Oh God.
I didn't mean it that way, damn it.
I know you did. It's not your fault, man. It's mine. Everybody's probably flicking. See, SAC's another California fella. He don't like me because he's a California guy. I don't know what it is between California people and Texas people.
Oh, I love my California boys. I love my little skater, surfer, California boy babies.
See, nobody likes a Texas man in a 10-gallon hat, do you?
What do you mean? I like good men. It doesn't have to be that.
Girl, I used to go out honky tonking every fucking Friday and Saturday night.
Honky-tonking. Well,
Hell yeah.
honky
No, we'll go honky tonking, honky tonking, honky tonking.
Nobody's honking my tonkies, man.
I have a question
Girl, you
for
don't know
you.
what you're missing. You need to go to Texas to a nightclub or something, a little dance hall.
Hell nah.
Charlie, I have a question for you. I have to know this. Have you ever been to the original Gillies?
I lived right down the street from it, but it already burned down. But I was living in Houston when Gillies was around, and when the movie Urban Cowboy was filmed. I was still in grade school. Yeah, it got burned down. They say it was because of too many lawsuits. People were getting injured on the mechanical bull inside Gillies nightclub, and it was costing Gilly a lot of money, so he just had it burned down.
What had happened was Gilly had a partner, and they started fighting with each other. And Gilly wanted to reopen it without his partner, and the partner burned it to the ground.
Okay. Well, he's got a new one in Vegas now. They got a Gillies in Vegas. Yeah.
Oh wow!
That's
I would have loved to go to the original. That was like Studio 54. I would have loved to have gone there, or CBGB's. I would have loved to have gone there.
Yeah.
I'm not a good fan fucker. I don't really care about things like that, to be honest with you. I don't care about like seeing historic places.
That's because nothing ever happens in Oroville.
And things like that, but like I
Watching
don't
the grass grow.
Huh?
I said that's the only thing that happens in Oroville is watching the grass grow and watching the dam open up.
Oh no, man! I stream like a motherfucker. I can go anywhere I want. You think I'm stuck here? My mind is free, I say. No, I
That's
don't.
the way it ought to be.
But all I'm saying is I'm not really good at being like, hey, I need to go stand where Elvis stood and sang on the Grand Opry. I don't really care about any of that because I'm not a good fangirl. But I do like traveling, and I do like seeing things. I'm just not like, it doesn't have to be like celebrity based. You know what I mean? I would rather go look at architecture or.
Shannon, we got the CMTs that come into town. I believe it's around September, something like that. The CMTs come in town, Country Music Television. And when the awards come into town, all these country singers come, it just locks up everything around the whole city. That and when the president visits.
Okay.
Yeah. So they drive you crazy. Talk about fanfare. That's what it's all about, CMTs here in Nashville.
Gotcha.
I don't go to it.
No, Joe. Is he doing okay? Oh, Charlie. Charlie.
Huh?
I don't know. Everybody's talking in chat. All I can hear is people typing.
It's
The
me.
hell?
I bang. You know why? You know why you can hear me? Okay, so here's the sitch. I learned how to type on my great aunt's royal typewriter.
Typewriter?
Cast
Yeah.
iron, and it had a ribbon. The ribbon
Yeah.
was very old. You couldn't get replacement parts. So if you wanted it to actually type, you had to fucking hit the hell out of it. Bam, you know.
Yeah.
So now when I type, I'm very
Punch the
fucking
keys.
I still am. So when I type, everybody in my office teases me. They say I sound like Linus from Peanuts, you know, I'm like playing
Yeah.
the fucking piano. Bam, 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 bam.
Well, that's Schroeder.
Oh, Schroeder.
Yeah, Linus is the one with the blanket.
Schroeder. Thank you for that.
You're
What
welcome.
movie was that, Shannon? With Sean
What?
Connery, Finding Forrester, where he was a writer,
I don't know.
and he said, "Punch the keys."
I get it, Pinky, because I took typing class. Like I took typing class, and we typed on typewriters before like computers. I mean, it
Electric
literally was called
typewriters.
typing class. You know what I mean?
I had a typing class. We had IBM. They were
Yes.
a softer touch. And you got graded for accuracy. You didn't get graded for technique. So I never learned to not look at my hands. To this day, when I type, I have to look at the keyboard. I know where the keys are. I type very quickly. I type 60.
Of course.
But I have to look at the keyboard.
Okay. In
Yeah,
my day,
I don't have to look at
it
the
was
keyboard, but I
accuracy.
feel more I can go faster if I do look at the keyboard. I feel more confident when I can glance down and up and down and up and down and up than when I just don't look.
Yeah.
I've heard you type, Shannon. You're a pretty fast typist.
Yeah, I am. I used to be a lot faster, Charlie. My fingers aren't as loose as they used to be, but yeah, I can easily do 60 to 80 words a minute, you know, so
It's fast.
60 is my best. I'm usually around 55.
Yeah, my vagina's not as loose as it used to be either. People exercises actually work.
The old gray mare, she
All right,
ain't
Guapo.
what she used to be many long years ago.
Hazel, you want a cookie? You want a cookie? Oh, Hazel wants a cookie. Okay, we're going to show you guys. Hazel's going to get a cookie. Okay.
Hazel's having a cookie.
You going to come get a cookie? Come here.
want a cookie.
Come
You
here.
went to Lancaster?
You want a cookie?
Good.
God, it's a good girl. Look.
Aww.
You want a cookie? What if I put it right here for you? What if I put it right there? Will you get it? Or you just want some lovin' right now? You want lovin' or you want a cookie?
Both.
I think she wants loving.
I think she wants lovin'. Yeah.
You need to buy her some puppy pot cookies.
Some puppy pot cookies. She has little treats off of Amazon that have like hemp oil in them.
Hi, Zoe.
So I don't know. I mean, it has other things, valerian root and St. John's wort, you know, natural herbs and things that are supposed to calm her. So I don't know.
Right.
She gets one every day. Who knows, you know, if I stop giving them to her, what she would do. Oh, there she goes with the cookie. All right, taking the cookie to her bed. There we go. There we go. There she goes with the cookie. All right.
I swear, Ann, I come to visit you and Shannon, I'm bringing that dog a fucking pig ear bigger than she is. So we're probably dragging it around the house.
She's going to bring it in at 3 a.m. It's going to be covered in dirt, and it's going to look like a fucking horror movie in my living room.
Good to see you as always, Zoe. Yeah, Hazel's adorable. Hi, Wanda. How old is Hazel again, Pinky?
What's that?
Wanda wants to know how old she is.
Okay, so she's a rescue. So we're not exactly sure. I got her 18 months ago, at which point they said she was 4 or 5. So now she's between 5 and, I guess, 7. We don't know for sure.
Do you know what she was rescued from?
She was living in Modesto. She was with 4 other dogs. Some of them were dachshunds. She's part dachshund, but she's also Chihuahua, Pomeranian, and Pit Bull. So she was surrendered with 4 other dogs to the shelter in Modesto, and then they were rescued by a group out of the El Dorado Hills. So I was just supposed to foster her, write a little paragraph about her to get her ready for adoption, but I'm what they call a foster fail because I kept her.
See, that'd be my problem. I couldn't foster shit. I'd be trying to keep everybody.
Yeah, so she lives here now. She's not the dog that I wanted, but she's my dog, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I get you. Mine's a rescue
guys.
too. He's a little mutt. Hey, Joe. How's the baby?
I can't hear you. I'm going to have to come back, darling.
Okay.
I can't hear nothing.
Oh, I love your rug. Very pretty rug.
Yeah, Joe's got a pretty house.
Modesto, huh?
Oh no, you got COVID.
Yeah, Modesto.
Yeah, I know exactly where
She's
Modesto is.
Modesto royalty. Yeah.
My dad lives in Escalon, so I know exactly where Modesto is.
She's got cousins all over the state. I've done 2 DNA tests on her now, and you can actually connect with
Well, I'll be.
near relatives. So she does. She's got near relatives all over the damn place. Couple of pit bulls, couple of dachshunds, couple of chihuahuas. I haven't yet seen the Pomeranians, but apparently there's some of that in there too.
Amazing. Even dogs can do that now.
Yeah.
Technology.
One of them called her a Zolo. Zolo is
Can you
an
hear us,
African
Joe?
hairless, but that was
I
only
can, but I just have to get out of YouTube because I've got an echo.
Okay, sweetie. Hi, Pika.
How are your
Gotcha.
parents
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, good. Thanks. Everything's. He seems fine. Yeah. Hang on, I'll just turn this off.
Good.
Yeah, no, he seems fine. I just wanted to talk to Shannon for a second, just to make something clear.
Okay.
Every single thing that I've told you guys over the years about who I am, what I've done, you can put my name in front of it and I own it. So you can talk about me as much as you like.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
Talking about you, Joe.
No, I know that, darling. I just, like you said, someone thought that I was talking about them, but I wasn't. You can put my name in front of it. That's fine. If you're talking about me, you can say Joe reckons that blah, 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 or Joe, has got this or Joe has done
But
that.
the whole thing is I didn't need to identify the situation to make people understand what I was coming from. And I don't need people thinking that you and I have conflict with each other when we don't. There is no conflict.
No, that's great. That's good, Shannon.
And even I'm very careful to try not to involve people in a situation that, even though it may sound personal, I've been trying to. That the things that I've been saying that are personal jabs on people have their name in front of them.
Yeah, but you can use me as an example. I own everything, darling. Honestly.
I would love to say, Joe, that you were the only person that this happened with me, but unfortunately people have been like, it's a common theme, sweetheart. Like even you're like, I mean even Glinda was after that. She's like, I internalized that whole oh my god thing too. I thought it was about me, and I'm like, nah, they've been doing that for weeks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and remember, about a month or two ago, I actually came up on panel and said to Glinda, we're just doing it in fun. It was it was before any of the other stuff.
But see, when people think that there's a problem and they don't know, they think, you know what I mean? They think that somebody's talking about them when it goes like in chat and it's like every other thing. So it wasn't just you, baby. It was like the whole, like, and that's not the, I mean, like, I've been on here for 8 years, Joe. A lot of
Yeah.
these things have happened before. People are like, Shannon said this about me. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't even think I was talking about that, or I was
I don't
giving a
care if you
generalized
say it.
example.
If it's what I've said and if it's what you know me as, that's fine. I've got no issues with that at all. But when there's this secret code between people, oh, I'll do this, I'll do what, that's when it eats me,
I don't
stuff
have
like
any
that.
secret codes. I have no fucking
Yeah,
secret codes.
yeah.
And I mean, it was just that she thought you were upset with her. So like when you said something, or when she thought, okay, they're talking about me, and I'm like, no, honey, they've been doing that forever. And she's like,
Yeah.
everybody, it
Yes,
happens to everybody. I've done it before. I've jumped on people that I thought were talking about me and they weren't. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Sometimes
and I don't deny it. Yes, it did bite me. Because I was accused of something that I didn't do, and I defended myself, and that's it. That's the end of it.
Yeah, well, that's what I told her.
Yeah, and
She knows.
I had.
She knows now.
I
You
had
guys are fine. You've even had
Yeah,
conversations with one another. Yeah.
yeah. No, we're good, aren't we, Glenda?
See? I don't think she's
Glenda?
here right now.
She's AFK.
Yeah, no, we talked about it last night at Jimbo's, because I had a dream, and it's probably conscious that
Shannon,
but I had a
I banned
dream.
somebody named Kristen. They
what?
spelled out I said I banned somebody named Kristen 77. They spelled out the N word, so I banned them.
Okay.
Just giving you a heads up.
Well, that's a bannable offense, so you're good. No, I think everything's fine, Joe, and I know you well enough to know that. And like I said, I respect the fact that you talked to me about it. You just didn't fucking decide what was whatever, and we worked it out. I respect that madly about you. It's
Yeah.
just there's so many common things on the internet that affect so many people that I find myself touching on them quite a bit, because it's constantly brought up in my room for this or that or whatever. Or like a lot of times people think I'm talking about something current, and it's something that happened years ago with a person that's not even current, and it just, I don't really like, if it's not a problem for me, like somebody's doing something to me, it's not like I'm like gotta talk about specific situations to glaze over the topic matter and get people to talk about it and
Yeah.
discuss it and have open discussions about it and see perspectives about those things,
Yeah. I
and
just
not
said that I did.
personalize it to anybody, but like relate to it themselves and think about it like how it happens to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I appreciate Joe's open perspective. Joe, I want to thank you for your honesty and also for shattering some stereotypes for me about people who have schizophrenia. So I don't know. I'm very impressed by you. I'm very moved by you, and I just wanted to tell you I appreciate you.
Likewise.
Oh, thanks, Pinky. Yeah, it is what it is. That's my answer for a lot of things. It is what it is, and I don't. I'm in a good place at the moment, and I've gone off the medication. I'm only on two tablets now. I've changed my my eating habits, and I've seen the benefits of that. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, it's not going to fix everything, but I'm doing everything that I can.
And being self-aware and understanding yourself, like I work on that all the time. I'm always very introspective and trying to work on myself. That self-responsibility helps people navigate life, because look, we all have shit. I don't care if we're diagnosed or undiagnosed or whatever, you know what I mean? We all have our own little demons that we deal with, that we have to get through, all of us do. So like I always appreciate you. I've told her a million times, you're my hero, man. You're my hero, because it's hard
Well,
to live like that.
I see you more, you're way up in the scale for me. I'm down the bottom. You're
Oh
everything that I'm
no,
not.
Joe. Oh no. Yeah, and that's so not true. I have so many things that are probably things that I should focus on more. The fact is I've had it really easy. I'm very, very grateful, but I've had it very easy for the most of my life. These last 4 years have been very difficult for me, but mostly it's been an easy trip. Like you, I loved my kids, so like it was not hard for me to buckle down for them. Like I didn't see that as like a horrifying thing, that I had to do. I was giving up my youth. I enjoyed every second of my children's lives. Every second.
Same.
And I have not one regret for any time wasted on them. Not one. Not
Hell
one.
yeah.
So, I mean, I've been very lucky and I'm just grateful. Like
What are we
you.
having,
I
Betty?
know you're very grateful too, even though you deal with a lot of things. You're very grateful for the life you have and your son and the things that you've been gifted. You live in a beautiful home in a beautiful place, and it's
Yeah, I've got it good. I really
yeah,
do.
I know, me too. I mean, like I'm not hungry. I'm in a nice house. I wear new clothes. I buy silly shit on the internet and DoorDash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not hurting like other people. You know?
Hey, you want to see you want to see hell on earth? Watch.
Yeah.
I don't mean to promote anything, but you want to see hell on earth? Watch Al Jazeera images of what's going on in Gaza. That's hell on earth.
Oh God, I don't want to.
No, you shouldn't.
I don't want to do that.
And
It's
just
raw,
because,
uncut shit.
yeah,
You don't want to see it.
just because you see that it's a humanitarian crisis doesn't mean you're on one side or the other.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I just also want to apologise to Glenda for putting her through any stress. I know that's not going to help with the condition that she has, and I do, yeah, apologise for that.
Oh, Joe, I don't think she looks at it like that. I think she was just more upset that that you were upset with her. You know what I mean? Because
Shit happens,
That's the
mate.
one.
It's fine.
she
It's
doesn't want
fine.
to
It
be in
really is.
conflict. Yeah, no, I think
I
she's
know.
fine now. I think everybody's fine. That's what I'm saying
Yeah.
is, and that's what adults do. You talk things out, and then you get
Yeah.
over it, and then you move on. You don't live in a drop the mic fucking. I got to make videos and harass people about it. Just, I mean, real adults get up here, and if they're really your friends and you're really misunderstood or you're really upset about something, you talk it out. You talk it out.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
you
It's
do.
all good.
Yeah. But I mean, oftentimes, Joe, when I'm talking about things that happen in my life, I don't identify people as certain people because the fact of the matter is, it really doesn't matter who I was in conflict with. It's more the main concept or idea to open up the conversation so people are
Yeah.
familiar with what happens in chat, because a lot of people walk in here and they don't really get what's going on. They don't.
Yeah.
They think it's just, this is real life. And there's a lot of people in here that are perpetuating things that just aren't reality. They aren't.
But it is for real life for people. Some people, though. Some people it's
Yes.
not. But some
Yes.
people it is. Like
Right.
for the people that are real, and the people that are honest and sincere, it is
Right.
real life.
Right. Which is exactly why I talk about these subject matters, so people understand that not everybody here is a troll, and that's not everybody's goal or ambition here. You know what I mean?
And
There's
I I'm guilty of doing things and saying things that I shouldn't have. I admit it.
Me too.
I'm no angel, but I
Me
will
either.
apologise. I will apologise.
I will too, Joe. I will. If there's something that I feel like I interacted on a shitty level, I will totally apologize.
Yeah.
You know? Even if it's not really my place to apologize because they started, I will apologize. Like I apologized when I put Will Durant's. I've never posted a video before about anybody, but there was one time where Will had been going at me for like a week and just posting handicap songs and handicap things over and over again, and these pictures of me that they edited and these pictures that they blown up and these pictures, you know what I mean? Just all kinds of crap.
Yeah.
And I snapped a little and I made a video of him, and it was him farting out of his mouth. See, it was not kind. All right. And I put
I
it
didn't
up.
see that one.
I put it up for like 24 hours. And here's the thing, I know that I have a lot larger reach than Will Durant. I know Will Durant's got like 60 people tops, and I know I do. And I knew that was wrong, because what's going to end up happening is everybody who watches me is going to think that I think that shit's okay. You know what I mean? And it's not. And I should have never did it. So I apologized for it and I took it down. I
Yeah.
told him, I'm sorry. I should have never done that. That was wrong of me. I feel bad. I'm taking it down and I'm not going to put it up, and I'm not going to engage you in that anymore. And I haven't since. I've never done anything like that since. But I've done things wrong that I've apologized for, that I've felt bad about here. I don't like some of the things that I've said about other people here, but you react to the things that they're saying about you, and you just react, and
That's
then
it. Yeah.
it just comes out bad, sometimes it really does.
That's like my next door neighbour. I'd been here for 2.5 years, and like she'd wake me up eight mornings out of 10, and I'd had enough one morning. It was like 10 to 6 in the morning, and it was like she threw something against the wall. I put my jeans on and my shoes on, and I stormed over there and banged on the door and said, do you realise how much I was quite aggressive? I didn't swear. And I said, you realise how noisy you've been, and I've had enough, and blah, blah, blah. And then I stormed back home again, and I felt really bad until like the next day. So I went over there and I apologised to her for the way that I approached her. And she thanked me for doing it, which but not only that, she said, I couldn't hear you, so therefore I thought that you couldn't hear me. And she said, I'm so sorry. She said, I've got autism. And I could have just died. I felt so bad. You just don't, I just felt so horrible. And then I asked her for a hug. So I gave her a hug and said that I was sorry. And then I went down to the shop and bought her some chocolates and a thinking of you card, and told her that I didn't realise there was such a beautiful person next to me, and blah blah blah. But
That's so sweet, Joe.
but it ate me, and I said to I'm usually up about 7:30 at the latest in the morning. I said, and you've got the right to live your life, just as I have. I said, but just have a little bit of consideration. And she's been beautiful. She doesn't make any noise until 7:30 on the dot. It's quite funny, but I mean things like that get to me.
Like
I don't want to have anyone feel bad about the way that I approach them, or the way that I am, or I hate stuff like that. I really, really do.
Yeah, me too. I don't enjoy conflict as much as everybody thinks I do. I just like you, is I feel the need to stand up for myself a lot of times, and I've got to drop that too, because that's about ego, right? I mean, that's more about ego than it is about justice. In my mind, I'm trying to level the playing fields of justice, but really it's ego. Like, what does it matter to me if somebody thinks that I'm trash? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know these people, and why should I lower myself to an extent that I don't like myself anymore? Like, I don't like that I use the R word, you know what I mean? I've been trying to work on that, and I'm still screwing up on that, and I'm trying to make an effort with that, Every day for me is a new day to try to work on being a little bit better than I was yesterday, and it's a process. It's a process, Joe.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you.
Work in progress.
I'm
We're
tested
only
every
human.
day. Every day I'm tested.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
No, I just feel like I fail more than I succeed sometimes in these arenas. It's like I really don't want any negativity. And I got here. I was talking to Charlie earlier, and I got off on a tangent on Tiffany. You know what I mean? And I already feel bad about that. I should already be apologizing for that. But the fact of the matter is she's so ugly to me, and it's so often everywhere that and deceitful, that like I have a hard time wanting to say sorry for telling the truth about certain things about her. But I do feel bad that I brought her up today. Well,
Tit for
I
tat.
didn't. Somebody
Tit for
else
tat.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not worth it, though. It's not my style. But I
She knows
guess
where
what
you live.
bothers me is because I believed she was my friend, Joe. That's why.
She knows where you live. She knows where you stream. She can
So
come over here and say hi if she wants.
if it was just any other person, it wouldn't have mattered. Do you know how many people fuck with me, Joe? Like so many. But I guess for me, it hurts more from her because I thought she was my friend.
Yeah.
I knew VB wasn't my friend, but I thought Tiffany was. I did. And it hurts.
If you ask me, and you didn't, both of you just went totally emotional when that whole thing happened. If I do say so
No, I
myself,
didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong to get her started. Nothing. Nothing. All I did was
no, y'all
excuse
started at the
myself
same
from the
time.
panel. That's it.
Exactly.
Politely, even. I didn't say I wasn't coming back. I didn't stomp around. She got upset.
Yep, she
And
did.
then
And she
I
started
put up
running.
my
She started
stream
running it.
and I was trying to explain why I didn't want to hang out with Vlek. It had nothing to do with VB or Tiffany. And Alvaro went back and forth, and you guys were saying I was talking shit about her. And she just believed you. You guys just ate it up like dog poop. And then she started being mean.
And I tried telling both
I
of
did
them what.
text her, and I did try to get her to call me. I texted her because it was in the middle of the night. Sometimes she's up at 4 a.m, like she always is. Everybody knows that knows Tiffany. So I texted her instead of call her because if she was asleep, I knew she worked, and I didn't want to invade her privacy. And I
Yeah.
told her that we should talk about it. And instead of deciding to call me when she woke up in the morning, she dropped the stream and was horrifying about me. So
And I
what do you want me to
honestly,
do?
Charlie, I tried telling both of them what you guys were doing, and Shannon believed me. Tiffany didn't.
I think that she should have been. Well, I've known Shannon a hell of a lot longer than Tiffany, for one thing. But I think that Tiffany should have answered that text message or expected that text message instead of the way the shit went down between her saying what she said because you left abruptly and everything. I wouldn't have said anything. I would have talked to you offline about it.
Well, I tried. That wasn't the road she picked. So what does that
Clearly.
tell me? She was more about making her
Don't
fight
embarrass your
than
friends,
she,
damn it.
than she was
Told her that 8 times.
being my friend.
How many fucking times I told that woman? I said, you will not embarrass me on this fucking chat.
Who?
Tiffany.
Hi, Belle. She's not here, is she?
No. I said I've told her many times that.
Hi,
But she
Frankie, baby.
stop running it. Stop running that damn mouth.
She doesn't, though. And it's hurtful when you think somebody's your friend and they don't stop. And they want to hurt you. They set out to hurt you, to defame you, to defame your children, to it's not cool, man.
You don't fucking embarrass your friends to make yourself look superior or capital.
Well, I like Joe says, I can't speak for everybody, and like you said, supposedly there's something going on with her, and all I can do is fucking pray for her that things get better and see things for what they are and not take it with me, and I'm not going to. I don't wish her any ill will, and I really don't. I guess it hurts me because I thought she was my friend, and now I know she's not. So there's my flaw. I apologize to Tiffany. I'm apologizing that I even engaged with this conversation about you with Charlie. Because the fact of the matter is I shouldn't be talking about you at all anymore. You're correct. But I'll be honest with you, Tiff. I thought you were my friend. I thought you were my real friend. I
Well, I
didn't
don't
think
have
you were just a
friends.
chat
I
friend.
have no friends in chat. I have no friends in chat. Every fucking morning she'd say that shit. I'm getting pissed right now, so I'm just gonna back off a little bit and mute my mic.
I just thought she was my friend. I made a mistake. I do that every once in a while. I'm wrong about people sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes.
Shannon, I had a friend called Sally, and we were best friends from the age of 12 years old. And we were two peas in a pod, inseparable, spent every single weekend. We had so much fun, and I loved her to death. Anyway, years and years later of us being best friends, and I had a boyfriend called Barry, and him and his 4 flatmates had a really big crop of marijuana, and they used to sell it at the end of the year to go on a vacation. It was thousands and thousands of dollars worth. Beautiful crop. Anyway, I went up there to see Barry, and Sally came with me, and he said I could help myself to whatever I wanted, out of the shed, as in the weed.
Right.
So I had Sally with me, and Sally was having financial problems and had somebody after her, and I gave her some money to get a car registered and stuff, as friends do. And the next minute, the crop was gone, and she disappeared off the face of the earth. She was nowhere to be found, and his whole crop. And I mean, they would have had to have had at least 6 people to go up there and take everything out of that shed without being seen.
Right.
So, and, it took me 15 years to work out that she did it, because I didn't think that she would do it, because she was my best friend. And so it took me, honestly, 15 years for the penny to drop that she did it. And
I know.
it did not even enter my head in that 15 years that I just thought, and it was like she died to me. And this is the reason why I have trust issues with people, and
yeah, I get it,
and it was like she died, and I grieved like she died, and
yes,
I think of her every single day, and I just couldn't believe it. I really, really couldn't. And it's the same as with Luke's dad, and denying him after 9 years, and saying that I fabricated it and it wasn't real. It's like I was fucked over there too. And I mean, I can go through, but this is why I have trust issues with people. This is why I second guess everything.
Well, me
And
too.
everyone.
You're
Yeah.
you're not alone, Joe. I've had the same things happen to me, and
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't share like such a close bond with her like you did, and I'm kind of standoffish in general when it comes to like private conversations. But I genuinely believed she was my friend. So, and even when this was going on, and Cap's in here, and I was in here repeating myself, I don't think Tiffany would say those things about me. I was in denial the whole time, and I'm like, I doubt it. She knows better. That I don't believe that, and da 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 da. She believed everything that they said, and it just was bad, and it hurt my feelings, and I don't even want to engage that conversation anymore. I really don't, because, like
Yeah.
you said, it's not worth it. But I guess it bothers me because that one hurt me.
Yeah.
Yay, Tiffany, she won. There's your chat win. I hope you enjoy it. You hurt my feelings. I cared about you. I thought you were my friend.
And no
It
doubt,
hurts. It hurts to watch her not be my friend and be
and
mean.
she's probably thinking the same thing. It's just that you guys
Well,
haven't come together to
I don't think
not
so.
it
I haven't
out.
done the same things to her. I haven't attacked her kids or anything like that. I don't do things like that.
Yeah.
I didn't make any songs about her. I don't go to other people's rooms and try to turn people against her. I don't do that. But I mean, she can think whatever she wants. That's on her at this point
Look
for
at all
me.
these guys on mute. What's happening, Cap and Glenda and Pinky and they're all on mute.
Well, I'm stepping my place. I'm eating right now, so.
No, I'm here. I was just fucking around elsewhere for a minute. My apologies.
Hey, Jerry, how goes it?
Oh, yo estoy bien. Yo voy a hablar nomás puro español desde hoy en adelante. Porque sabes que yo soy el token españolo y voy a hablar puro español para ustedes.
Bullshit.
You're just here to piss off Fire.
Yo hablo token español.
Bullshit. You know,
Jerry's come to speak the language of
Yo
love,
no
thinking
sé
that Fire hates
cómo hablo con una chica de país que hablamos español. Soy de los Estados Unidos. Soy de Michigan. Antes de soy Californian y soy muy blanca.
Pinky, what are you doing? Speak English.
I'm a gringa.
I try. I'm drunk.
No, you're good. You're good. That was pretty good. I understood everything you said. No, I just think it was funny. I was like, I heard someone getting crazy with Aunt Baby, so I was like, should I go in there and say something? And I was like, nah, Aunt Baby got it. You know, she got it. She's a tough girl. You know, like that. I always say when a girl got it, she got it, and she got it. So I was like, you know what? I'll just let it be, and I won't make it a big deal because you know I get it. I make people feel insecure about themselves. That's what I do. You know, like it just happens.
By
So, you
the
know
way,
what?
Yeti, you're a whole crew these days. You're a whole crew of Hispanics, apparently.
Oh yeah, heck yeah, dude! You should see my crew.
You and your crew I'm bringing in them Hispanic boys.
Oh yeah, we hang out at the Home Depot and talk about you all day.
Oh, I love the fucking Home Depot. They got the best.
That's a good one, Gary.
You know why?
Yeah, we do.
Everybody stands around all day at the fucking Home Depot. And I
We
can
did.
find good shit there. I find good shit at the Home Depot. For real. Like out
Oh
in the
yeah, hell
parking
yeah.
lot. I'll be driving around.
Hell yeah, we find the best tacos there too. While we're at it. No, it's cool. It's cool. I was hoping he would still be up here so I could have a little fun with him, but it's okay. I'll catch him some other time.
I don't know where he went. He just dropped off.
Shannon.
Yes, Yeti. See, Yeti.
Look at me. Look at me in the smoke. Mírame.
I did that to Fire today. I told him to look me in the eyes.
Oh my god! Did he actually look at you in the eyes, or did he like his eyes get cross-eyed
Yeah,
when
he
he's
did
not?
the smolder look for Pinky earlier too. He says, "All right, Pinky."
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, he was smoldering for me, y'all.
Oh, Pinky, mírame los ojos, Pinky. Eres una señora bien bonita. Me gusta como hueles. Aunque no te puedo oler. Me gusta. Hey,
Look, Mr. Spaghetti. I like to look, but I don't touch. I don't do no touchies.
And no butt stuff.
I still am alive in my head somewhat, but it's fading off fast. Pretty soon I won't be interested in anything but, butterscotch candies and cat booties.
Eddie Spaghetti's here. Eddie Spaghetti, I missed you, buddy. Where have you been? I was thinking about you the other day. I'm like, where the heck is Eddie Spaghetti? I miss him. Why is everybody quiet? Is it like are we trying to make it weird in here?
Is there like a washing machine on or something?
I don't know what that
Not me.
is. I've never heard it before, so I'm thinking it might be in Charlie's background.
What's that?
Sounds like a washing machine.
Wishing noise?
Yeah, it does sound like or somebody has a sex machine.
Machine.
Let me mute, see if you still hear it.
It's you.
Hey, what's going on right there?
I can take care of the problem. I'll come back later.
Yeah. Tell him to be quiet. You're gonna get caught up.
I wonder what that was. It sounded like a washing machine or a fan or a.
Or somebody knocking on a basement trying to get
Maybe
out.
it was a pocket pussy, Pinky.
Oh, yes, you know.
It's on a main flashlight.
I've seen those. I got sent one, fucker.
Why?
No. I'll tell you why. Because I was on a panel with some bisexual girls, and they were talking about their love of pussy. And I said, you know what? I've got a pussy. I know what goes on down there. I don't know why you would want another one. So someone mailed me a goddamn pussy is what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think I like, you know, the whole fleshlight stuff is like, that's not the fun of it. You know what I mean? That's like, you know, like, okay, yeah,
That's
you get.
no fun.
No, it isn't. I don't. If I'm gonna get a flashlight, I'm gonna get one of those booty ones. You know what I mean? The ones that like have like at least something that you can grab on. Because I don't like the.
Why don't you just go full animated doll? I mean, supposedly those.
Well,
are
that's weird. Because that's weird. I don't want an animated doll looking at me while I'm having sex with it. I mean, I'll just get a regular girl for that.
Yeah, but then she doesn't fight and argue with you.
No, but she also doesn't give me the dead eyes when I'm about to come.
But how do you wash those things? Please tell me how you wash those dolls.
I don't know. I'm not an expert at those things.
Do you just keep on jizzing in them until they get crusty, or what? I mean,
Well, I hope that anybody who uses them will take the time to clean them. We all know what happens when you get overly excited.
what do you clean it out with? Like, what do you stick like a hanky up her crotch and in her mouth? I mean, how do you do that? Make it sanitary.
Well, look, listen. I know how to clean pipes because I've smoked out of pipes, so I know how to clean them. So I would imagine the process would be kind of the same. You know, you kind of like dip them in water.
Salt water and
you scrub them out. I don't know. I mean, Jesus, you're sticking your dick in there. I would hope that you try to clean it out. I mean, it's not like
you shove a toothbrush up there and just start scrubbing along the wall.
If I have to, hey, look, we're talking about cleanliness here. I mean, we should all try to, you know, like keep things that we stick our organs into, like, you know, stay sanitary. You know what I mean?
And keep it fine, fresh cheeks.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Dead fish.
I'm down.
The last time I went and I bought like a toy, they wanted to sell me like this special cleanser for it and everything. I'm like, okay, we'll throw that on the tab or whatever. It was this little tiny bottle and it was like $16. And I'm like, you know what? Next time I'm using soap.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? When it comes to vibrators, I like the good smell of a crusty vibrator.
One of those dolls they're innies, man. So like, I mean, they're like getting up in that. How do you get that shit up out of there? You like stick them in a bathtub and submerge them in water
I hope that people who are using them will try to, like, you know, it's practice. So like, you try to get used to try to like pulling out. So I hope that that's what they're trying to do is, like, you know, they're working on their pull-out game while they have one, you know, because I don't know about you, but does it take more than fucking like 2 seconds to go whoop and then just let everything fucking fly out?
I would just pour some 70% isopropyl alcohol down in there, swish it around, let it stay for a little bit, and then pour it out.
I don't know. I'd rather just use it for practice for coming on the tits. So like that, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, get this thing off of me. And I mean, really, it's not like a full body or anything.
They have ones that like suck and stuff now, though, like in the mouth and whatnot. Like it's like
that's too involved. That's way too involved. That's like
you just stick your dick in it and it just like sucks you, and you know, like you're getting.
You see, it's not that I wouldn't enjoy something like that. It's that I'm afraid that I would never go out on a date ever again if I had something like that. Like I'll just be like every day in the morning, just be like, suck me off, dog. Just do it. Just oh yeah, get it all out. And then after that, I'll just be like not worried about going out.
Captain, you're not chiming in. What's wrong with you?
I know.
Let me put off my sex doll.
Life.
Beers.
He's muted.
I know, but he's usually chiming in on stuff like this.
I tell you, y'all, he's got a famous international life that we don't know about. Like he's always getting
Secret
notifications and shit.
agent man. Secret
Like, damn, boy,
agent man.
popular.
I don't know.
Balance
I
with
remember.
Frankie, my babies. How are you two? I haven't seen you in a while. How was your Christmas and your New Year's? I hope you guys are doing well. I think about you often fondly. I like
The
when
horse
veterans
was
say
paid
hi
in
to me.
standard dishwater. Cheeky, you're out of control with that
Ouch! Ouch! That's my boot you're stepping on.
one.
I know they're not big, kid, but it's still a boob. Oh, my dog.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, whoa, whoa, Shannon. Hey, I didn't know you had another Hispanic in there. What's going on?
Well, he is got beautiful brown eyes and a thick brown
Mm-hmm.
coat, but he's a little
Oh, yeah.
hairier than I like him. I got to be honest with you.
I got. Hey, Shannon.
And he
I got your
probably
big.
does have some Mexican in him. I think he's part Chihuahua. So
Hey, hey, Shannon. I got your big brown coat right here.
my my big brown eye. I don't want any big brown eyes. Especially not the whispering kind, you know?
Shannon. Shannon.
That doesn't sound like
Shannon.
a good time. It sounds like a Dutch oven party, and I'm not into that.
Shannon.
Yeah.
See,
That's how you get
see.
pink eye, man.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. If you're down for the reach around, I'm down. I'm good. You could have at it, please.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
What are we reaching around to get? Is there pot on the other side of the mountain?
There better
Oh,
be.
there'll be some if you do your job right, Shannon.
Oh, if I do my job,
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're gonna get to work now,
how
white
much
lady.
of you? Hell, my
Shut
dog is
up, woman. Shut up, woman.
get in the kitchen and rattle those pots and pans, as Beers would say. By the way, Beers, did the world eat you? What happened to you?
Who? Where? When? What are you talking about?
Captain Fuckface's last name is Beers.
Oh, he's enjoying his flashlight right now.
Yeah, oh, maybe. Maybe
He was
he's doing
like,
a
man,
private. Maybe he's doing a private strip show for all of
maybe,
his fans. Maybe
maybe
he's
he was
having
like
a good
that.
time. Did you guys all sub and like Captain's channel to get his fans only, so you can see the Vanilla Thunder show?
He's
Ooh, I'll put down.
Andrés Cervezas in Espanol.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it, Charlie. It was not an offensive sound. It made a noise. That's all.
Yeah, we were just wondering if that
Yeah,
flashlight
we were
comes in
just
different
wondering
colors
if you were masturbating or something, and if we should cover our eyes. You know?
or make sounds. I don't know, whatever helps.
Yeah. Do you need us to moan for you? Oh, Charlie. Charlie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you say
Faster.
Jerry real fast? Could you say
Harder.
Jerry real fast?
Oh, Jerry. Oh, Yeti. Oh, Yeti.
Ah.
Oh, gross. Ow! Doggle face, boy. You're so rough. Why are boy dogs so rough? Like, my girl dog would snuggle with me forever. This one wants to beat me with his toys and jump on my boobs.
Yeah.
God. You male species, you're quite aggressive.
No, we're not. We just
Yeah,
know what
you
we
are.
want. We just know what we want, Shannon. We just know what we want, okay?
What do you want?
Shannon,
Sex? Drugs? Rock and
Shannon,
roll? I have
Shannon,
none of
look at
those
me.
things.
Shannon, mírame.
I
Mírame.
have peanut butter and jelly, pot, and a whole lot of streaming. That's what I got. You want some of that?
Did you say you got a peanut butter jelly pot?
Yeah, I got a peanut butter jelly pot. I got peanut butter pot. I got pot and more pot. That's one thing I do got is the pot.
You know, I could if you put
I
the
have pot
fucking peanut butter
timers.
if you put the peanut butter and jelly on your pussy, I'd eat the shit out that motherfucker.
Oh my god. Don't eat shit out of anything. That's disgusting.
Why did she go
No,
to the
no,
scat?
no
Why
shit
did you
eating,
go to the
Jerry.
scat every single fucking time? God damn it.
I didn't say
Because the
you
dry
did.
ass,
Jerry,
happy ass.
Jerry, you shit-eating motherfucker.
See, finally, Cap's come back from the dead.
He's back.
I was waiting
I
for
gave
it.
your eulogy and everything. I was convinced you were doing a
No, I had a
privateer
phone
show.
call.
Oh, I told you, Captain Fuckface is popular.
He had a bone call.
He had to phone bone while we were gone.
No phone bone.
Phone bone. We all know it now.
I don't do phone bones.
Well, Jerry's disappointed. Cap, Jesus.
He shouldn't be. He just had my ball slapping off of his chin.
Oh, Jerry, I
Is
didn't know.
that what that was? I just thought there was more skin on that dick. I didn't know that there was balls there too. I was like, holy shit! Like, look at all this. There's so much in here. Too much for me to put in my mouth. I was
You
like,
don't make me uncomfortable. The situation you put me in makes me uncomfortable, but you don't make me uncomfortable. It's the situation you put me in that makes me uncomfortable.
Christopher, you subscribed to me and unsubscribed to me 3 times in the
Yeah,
space
he's done
of
it to me
a day.
too. Yeah.
I don't understand.
Last week, it was like a fucking thing all day long. I'd get a thing, subscribe, unsubscribed, subscribed, unsubscribed, subscribe, like all day long.
I don't get it, Christopher. You make me uncomfortable too, man. I don't
Christopher,
know.
just stay subscribed to me, okay? And then we'll get through this together, man. We'll get through this together. I promise.
We don't understand, and we need you to make sure you lean on people that do understand, not all of us that don't. You say some pretty extreme things that make us all feel uncomfortable when it comes to your mental health. And I'm not going to keep revisiting this 20 times a day on my channel. So you need to talk to your parents, and you need to not be here. And I'm just being honest with you.
Yeri, I like the name Water. It douses out fire.
Yeah, water.
And also, it makes all the ladies wet. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I know it makes my pussy wet.
Go get it. Don't bite me. Go get your toy. Go get it.
Just your voice, Jerry, makes my pussy wet.
Go get your
little piggy.
There you go. Go down there and get your piggy. Go get your piggy and eat your piggy. That's right. Don't eat me. Sorry, I was trying to break the dog.
Eddie, spaghetti. Eddie, spaghetti. Eddie. Spaghetti. I like Eddie spaghetti. He's starting to grow on me. I want to start speaking Spanish to Eddie spaghetti.
And I'm sorry.
Why, Pedro?
I passed out on you last night.
That's all right. Shit,
I
I almost passed out on all of them
got
too.
ill and I went to sleep. I woke up. I was the only one left on there. I was like, what the hell? I'd wake up every once in a while and listen for a few minutes. The last time I got, what the hell happened? I was the only one left.
Oh, well, that stream got blocked anyways because Cat played the Beatles.
Anyway.
I want to give you a hand job. Oh, wait a minute. That sounds close.
Oh, my God.
I just wanted to apologize.
That thing is so heavy. You never have to apologize for passing out.
Here, in probably the next 3 or 4 weeks, Pedro, I'm going to be getting a pint of moonshine. I accept your challenge.
No, you're going to get sick. Don't do that, sir.
I'm doing awesome, Eddie. I'm glad that you missed me like I missed you.
I really didn't challenge you. I was just asking a question and I shouldn't have asked, is what the problem is. I didn't challenge nobody. I told you it wasn't a challenge.
I know you did.
You want to challenge me, huh, Pedro? Oh, let's go. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, let's do this.
He asked me if I could chug a pint of moonshine like I did the Fireball, like the real moonshine.
Oh, fuck. No.
We're about to find out.
No.
How's life,
Oh no,
sweetheart?
I don't want that challenge. You can keep
You
that challenge.
okay?
Yeah.
Things all right with you? Ow, doggle, go eat your pig. Ow, little rascal.
By the way, the main reason why I actually came on is not to really fuck with Firefire, but I heard Pinky what she was talking about, and Pinky, we are going through the same thing. I've actually started to have an appointment with a new therapist because I'm going to see if I got PTSD. I'm not sure. I haven't been diagnosed with it, but shit that I've been through is kind of like a lot of people have told me that this might be a real thing. So I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see how that works out. So I feel you. I know what you're going through, and
Well,
I
you know,
like
even if it's not that, you know, it's good that you're going to explore that within
I got
yourself. And even if you don't learn what you think you might learn, you're going to learn something. You're going to learn things that were unexpected. And it's always a journey. And I always learn something. It's just painful to start out on it. You know, it's painful to start. I don't want to do it. I go kicking and screaming, but it always helps.
yeah, well I get it because it's like for me unlike you, it's like like I don't like I had like anger management when I was young, but
I
like
did too.
older stuff I didn't really like get into that. But it's always something that I wanted to explore because I do have like emotional things that I know that I have to deal with. It's like things that like I know that I need to deal with because like I look outside myself. You know what I mean? Like I in order for me to understand people, I put myself outside of myself and I see the things that I do. And sometimes I think to myself like this doesn't feel like it's right. It's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I feel like I'm doing something that is outside of what somebody with a more level head wouldn't do. Like, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. I don't know, but it just feels like I can improve on those things. So it's like
Well, that stuff overshadows everything else that people think about you. They remember that shit. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah, you're
important
right.
to
Yeah,
try to mitigate it. You got to mitigate that stuff. You know, when we're good, we're very, very good. And when we're bad, we're horrid. And
yeah,
that's what
exactly.
gets remembered. You know.
Yeah, yeah. It's easy to remember the nasty more than it is the good. I get you. I get you. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I wanted to let you know that like I feel you, and like I don't know if you've been seeing my lives lately, like my life today. I actually expressed that because I was like I've been through a lot, and I've had a lot of loss in my life. Like I've dealt with a lot of like death and stuff like that. So I have a lot of trauma that's dealing with loss. And also too, I was hearing Joe the story that she was saying about her friend that betrayed her, and I had a friend that betrayed me too, like in a very bad way. After you know a long time of knowing them, they stab you in the back for money, and it's like all those things like they come together, like in different ways, and you try to deal with
People
them,
do
like
people do desperate things in the moment, and usually it's got something to do with drugs or financial stuff. But yeah, it wasn't a good thing.
yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to like let you guys know that I feel you, and maybe later on we can talk more about our journeys and stuff because it's like it's something interesting to me, like to see people who are going through the same thing and comforting. It's comforting to know that there are people out there that no matter how old you are or what stage in your life you still need, moments to improve yourself or to see yourself in the, outside looking in, trying to like, see what flaws you're capable of fixing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I hope that's comforting because I felt comforting listening to your story
It's
and you
very
too, Joe. I
kind.
like
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, that's really what I came here to do is just to tell you guys that because I was listening to the whole firefighter thing and I was getting mad and then I was like, you know what? After I heard you guys, I kind of calmed down and I kind of thought to myself like, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous to get upset over things like that. There's people on the internet who are always gonna have their, their shitty ways of being and stuff like that, and I really shouldn't let that bother me. I'm not gonna let that bother me. I'm just gonna,
Well,
come in and be cool.
Firefire tends to upset a lot of people. He upset Amy too by speaking about her like she was some naive child, and she's certainly not. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can't. I mean, like Firefire constantly tells everybody he's a piece of trash, that he's evil, that he's, you know what I mean? He's
Yeah.
obviously struggling with his own self image. So oftentimes when people do that, they put other people down because it makes them feel better about themselves. Like he
Yeah.
really despises Terry because Terry has nice things. Terry's got a beautiful house. Terry's got nice toys, and
He
Terry has a
despises
boat.
me too. You could say Jerry. He despises me too.
Yeah, I know he doesn't like anything with Airy in its name. I guess I don't know, but you know what I
It's
mean.
okay.
Anybody that he's afraid of might be a little bit better than him. He reacts too poorly, you know. So in a way, take it
Just
as a compliment. If he's picking on you, it's probably because he feels like you're better than him in some way.
right. Yeah, I know. I figured that, so I'm okay with it. Justin, you know who I am. You better stop it. You know exactly who I am. You're so
Justin,
Eric,
water is Jerry. Is Jerry the Unforgiven?
Eric Estrada. You better stop. You guys better stop. I am not. Eric Estrada is a piece of shit. Okay, don't ever meet Eric Estrada. He's gonna mess up everything you believe about him. you guys are, you guys are so
Pancho.
funny. You guys are so funny. I love you guys. Okay,
I,
well,
I
I gotta.
I relate to it too. Like I don't have PTSD. I know I don't have PTSD, but I do understand what it feels like to feel like you have some kind of trauma that's unresolved, and it's causing you to react in ways that you don't like. You know what I mean? So I do
That
relate
would
to
be the
that.
best way I could put it. Yeah, that's the best way I could put it. Like, yeah, I know that there's something in me that's not right, and I don't like how I react to people,
Right.
especially when it comes to like anger situations. Because I went through a whole anger management class, and I try to take those steps, but I know that it's more than just a temper thing. Like I know that it's more than just a like just being fiery or impulsive. It's more than that. It has to be more than that because I've gone through all the steps, and like and like
Frankie.
Pinky said, and like Pinky said, um, when she was talking about how like when I feel like sometimes like the energy that I got, like I want to use it for something, but I can't, and when I can't, it manifests into something else, whether it be something like where I'm crying or I become destructive, and that's the part that I want to lose. I don't want to be
Yeah.
destructive when I'm in that mode.
Self destruction is the worst thing. Yeah, Bill. PTSD. Yeah. Post traumatic stress disorder. It's something that's happened to you that mentally distressed you to a point that now you manifest bad behaviors because of it.
Yeah.
Behaviors that make you feel uncomfortable. They give you anxiety. They give you depression. They give you things like that.
That can be as
Yeah,
simple as a smell, like if you're in hospital and something bad happened to you, the smell of a
Yeah.
hospital or the smell of the food, or you
Yeah.
just consistently run over and over in your head what happened, even if it was like 10 years ago, it was like it was yesterday, and then it might go away. And then as soon as you're put under any stress, it all comes back again, and it's just around and around and around.
Right.
yeah, yeah. Wow, that's a very like I didn't even think about it like that. Like one thing like I told you Shannon about this, like how my friend who got killed, my young friend when he was 12, and one thing that
Right.
like always like brings that up, that always like cringes like me when I hear this, is
Okay,
when I
Justin.
hear that sound of like wheels on gravel. Like when a car's going over gravel, like it always reminds me of that, because the cop cars that were like around him were all like grinding on gravel as they were like moving around them and stuff like that. And it's like that sound always brings back that memory. And I just thought of that right now when she was saying that. It's like I
Yeah.
think about him a lot when I hear that sound. That just that when a wheel goes over gravel, it just always brings me back to it.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
always will.
certain smells, like Joe said, certain
See,
smells, certain tastes, certain noises anything can bring you back to that point of actual petrified feelings that you're having. You know what I mean?
Murphy, leave him the fuck alone. You would think the smaller beagle would not want to fuck with the bigger beagle because the bigger beagle's older and gets grumpy. But that stupid fucker goes over and starts nudging him while he's sleeping with his nose, like, "Come on, wake up, play with me."
Bye, Christopher. Have a good night's sleep.
Right?
Please talk to your parents.
Yes, please talk to your parents.
Well, guys,
Yes,
I
I'm still live, but I'm getting ready to break it down because I need to go eat. Because
me too.
yeah, me too. Me too. I'm about to go eat. I was hearing Pinky tell her stuff and Joe tell her stuff, and I was just like, I just wanted to come on and like, hey, you guys, that
No,
you're
and
not
can I
alone.
say,
And,
everybody, I'm really appreciative of everything that you share here. That's genuine and honest. And I know you open yourselves up, and then you open yourselves up to people attacking you. And that takes a lot because, you know, sharing something that personal about yourself, even if it's in a generalized way, it does make you a target, but it does help other people too. And I mean, just like Jerry said, he came up just to say, I understand where you're coming from. So maybe even if one person attacks you, like Fire was worried about, think about like the 40 or 50 people that are watching that they appreciate you sharing that with them and relate to it, you know? Like I
And
said,
that's some shit. You always believe the negativity before you believe the people
oh
who
my
say
God,
you're
yes.
okay. You know?
Yeah.
yeah, and I think that's probably the most beautiful thing about you guys, that you guys are willing to open up.
I just know Pinky's right. We're always so apt to believe the worst and never, you know, that's happening to us. I could have a million beautiful comments about how beautiful I am and how loving I am and how smart I am, and the only one I focus on is the one that's telling me that I'm a fucking ugly one-legged freak. Why is that?
Yeah,
You know?
I do that too, Shannon.
Yeah.
Hey, I just realized something. I'm the meat in a Shannon and Ann sandwich here.
Lucky you.
Waka.
Lucky me.
Hey, what up, George Wallace? How you be? How old are you, Jew? Who's a Jew? You? You a Jew? We don't do racism here, George Wallace, as you well know. Have a nice evening, sir.
Adios, motherfucker.
Bye, bitch. Bye.
We don't do the racism thing. He knows that, and he's not new here.
You not new, homie. You know how this shit roll.
You know how we roll over here. You catch us riding nerdy with no racism. Come talk about something productive. Actually, we're gonna shut down in a minute. I don't know if somebody else wants to go up for a few hours, but I need to go eat. And
Yeah, me too. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. I gotta get the heck out of here. I gotta go get some
all right,
food.
Yuri. Hey, thanks for coming up and sharing that with us.
Nice talking
You're
to you,
always a
matey.
pleasure, and I love you. I think you're funny and lighthearted, and every time you
Yeah,
come
I
on my
love you,
channel,
Jerry,
I have a
man. You're
good
funny.
fucking time. So don't
Yeah,
listen to
well,
what any haters are saying. I
I
know
don't.
you. I
But,
feel you, Yeti. I feel you, Yeti.
oh, you don't feel me yet, Shannon. You will though.
Te amo, Yeti. Te
Gary,
amo.
you cheating motherfucker. You told
Well,
me I was the only one.
Cap, no. I mean, bring that hog over here, you big man. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
I love you guys.
See you, mate.
You have a bone to pick?
Yeah.
All right, Jeffy. What's your bone? What's the bone? No, he told Cap that his mom would talk to Cap on the 19th, and then he thinks that if his mom talks to Cap, then it's gonna make everything okay, and he can come back to mine and Cap's streams. Not just mine, but Cap's also, because we both expressed to him that no matter how much we care about him as a human being, this is not the right environment for him to be in, and he's constantly coming in here and talking about killing himself. So that makes us very uncomfortable. You want to look? Just call me Mary Mo. I don't eat meat, but I sure like the bone rough. Drop the link.
I can't
You
bring
know-
you up, fire.
Oh, there's Pedro. I don't think
Yeah,
Pinky is
phone
by.
does
I
it
think
every
Pinky went to go eat dinner.
Jesus, that's loud.
Oh my God, what was it? It was Pedro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think so.
muted. I'm sorry, Pedro.
What
That
did
was
he
loud.
say? What did he say that was? It's not that
His
he's a
phone.
fireman.
It's
It's a,
his phone. It's his ringtone on his phone.
oh, it's the ringtone on his phone. Oh
Yeah. I can't
God, that
bring
would
you up,
oh my
Fire.
God, Joe, that would drive me crazy if that was my ringtone. I swear to God, I'd be in panic mode every 5 seconds.
I don't know, but I need to fuck with somebody when they're sleeping and change their ringtone to that, and then call them.
I hate your life. What's wrong with you?
No, you love me.
No, I love you. I hate your life. I don't know where your brain is sometimes. Lord have mercy on all of us. Hey, you know what, Hockey? Love you, my darling. Totally love you. Justin, Frankie, Bell. I'm so sad that you guys came so late because I would have loved to talk to you guys a little bit more. I'll probably be up in a couple hours, maybe. Everybody knows after I eat, sometimes I don't feel well, and if I don't feel well, I don't come on here because I just have to mute every 5 seconds, so I'm either throwing up or, whatever. I just don't feel good.
I think Dougie Doug's up.
Dougie Doug's up, Joe says.
Yeah.
So, you guys want to go over there? Let me see. Cap, are you subbed to Dougie Doug?
I am not. I need to sub to Dougie Doug.
Yeah. Joe, do you have Dougie Doug's link? Can you drop it?
Yeah, I'll drop down and drop it for you.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for having me.
No, Joe, it's always a pleasure. I love you, my darling. You don't even know how much I love you. Honestly, I
Love
wish
you
I could
too.
give you my own telepathic waves so you could see. Yeah, drop Dougie's link. Yeah, everybody, Joe's going over to Dougie's. You guys are welcome to
I'll
go
drop
over there
it.
if you like. Yeah. I'm gonna go make my food because I need to. So
What are you making?
I don't know yet. Probably dumplings. You know me.
I know you, my little dumpling.
But
we're leaving Fire wants up here, but we're getting ready to shut down
we're
Fire.
closing down Fire. We're closing down.
The shop's closed for the evening. Come back tomorrow.
I may be up in a couple hours. I may not be. It just depends on how I feel later. But to all my lovers and my haters and my master debaters, it was yet another session of Shannon's wild world of what the fuck's happened and when do we get ice cream. And I thank you all for attending. Just know that I love you all and we all are here to support each other. And if you want to fucking troll, there's other places for that. In the meantime, know that I've got you all in my prayers and I love you all. And thank you for always coming out and supporting me and hanging out with me. You guys are the best part of my day every day. I love you all and good night.